Good morning, my friends. Your old pal Bitflow Music with another episode. So let's go. Good morning. All-day live stream. Brought to you live by DeOrganized Media in partnership with our good friends over at BitcoinLive, Decentralized Broadcasting. New format. We're still trying to figure it out, and we appreciate you guys being patient with us as we figure out what works, what doesn't work for you, for us, for our ecosystem. But just kind of give you guys a little bit of a rundown of how we're expecting this to work. We're still going to have our regular news broadcast at a scheduled time every day, 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. We're going to start dropping the stream maybe earlier than this, I don't know, but 7 p.m. We might start incentivizing some things from the community early in the stream, looking at some ideas for next week, so stay tuned for that. You might want to be early for the stream. Being early is good. We're going to figure out some ways to make that worth it to you guys. In the early morning, we're just going to start, kind of like a bulletin thing. As we get things to show you guys, we'll drop it in, showing some messaging from our partners and some of our ecosystem stuff going on. Like we know we have the tip vote coming up, so we'll put some information about the tip vote, and the link for there will become available. Let you guys know how to get the best yield on your SPX and or the best comp rate via our marketing partners at StackingDAO and Bitflow, letting you guys know what's going on with DNS or Zero Authority DAO or how to use STX tools. We're going to start dropping those things in there, making those links available. And then also we're going to see the comment section below the live stream. So just go in that comment section below the live stream. If you have something you want to let the community know about, you drop it in there. We don't look at it as spam. We look at it as we're here for the community. We're an information and an amplification channel for you guys to come out and let us know what's going on in the ecosystem, what you have going on. We can help amplify that for you. Drop it in the comments. You got a space, you got a live stream, you got some content you made that you want to get distributed, and we have lots of opportunities to do that because we're going to be streaming all day. So it gives us, there's lots of things we can do. We don't know exactly what we're going to do with it yet. But we are excited that we have such a tremendous community in Stacks. And beyond that, building on Bitcoin. We love Stack. I think Stack is where it's at. But we're in a decentralized world, and we want to let everyone know about anything that may have value. So we're not a Stack only channel by any means. Or even Bitcoin oriented only. There's some cool stuff going on Solana. There's some cool stuff going on Ethereum. Other chains too. I'm not trying to leave anybody out. We are inclusive, is what I'm trying to say. So, you guys, another day, Thursday morning, great time to get into the spaces, get into the mood here, and get going. A lot to do today, and I'm going to drop out. We'll be back with the news in a little while. And in the meantime, stay tuned. And if you have anything you want to let us know about, drop it in the comments below. We will carry it for you. I'll see you soon. The planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and up. You divine is in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just use StackingDAO. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. There for power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the
Just use StackingDAO. Let your crypto come alive. Just use StackingDAO. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use StackingDAO. Instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Yo. Unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. StackingDAO ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just use StackingDAO. Let your crypto come alive. Just use StackingDAO. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use StackingDAO. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just use StackingDAO. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Just use StackingDAO. Future liquidity. Real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just use StackingDAO. Huge refiners in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just use StackingDAO. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. There for power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just use StackingDAO. Let your crypto come alive. Just use StackingDAO. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use StackingDAO. Instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Yo. Unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. StackingDAO ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just use StackingDAO. Let your crypto come alive. Just use StackingDAO. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use StackingDAO. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just use StackingDAO. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Just use StackingDAO. Future liquidity. Real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just use StackingDAO. Huge refiners in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just use StackingDAO. Turn your crypto into rhythm. Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman hands, only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let Bitflow, let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world, where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleeps. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bitflow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name. We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4. High demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4. From the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4. We moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4. High demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4. From the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4. Does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP, don't we O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade, season clarity for a night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, Clarity 4. Yeah, Clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We build on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3-3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote Clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't beat O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Interface is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade season, Clarity 4 night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, Clarity 4. Yeah, Clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. on 3, 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4. Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, there's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding, sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, code's the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. The equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. FTX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity locked to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defense, SBTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders last. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm, yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit, the blocks keep stacking. Bitcoin and stacks, perfectly matching us. BTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive, stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking, DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah. Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, it's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding, sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, code's the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Yeah, equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity locked to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains, active yield in BTC. That's pure traction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different stacks to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm. In the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. Yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders last. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the time. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yield in BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin in stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin rolling up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin rolling up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah. Bitcoin on the base layer. Stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking. Yeah, I'm dual stacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, meant sustainable traction, different stacks to Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding, sign, assess, rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, code's the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different stacks to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity locked to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different stacks to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah.
Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now, say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Begin as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train. Own your name, claim your change. Digital roots never wash away. It's that freedom with a brand new flame. They
talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound, you forever. Click beans one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
On your name like it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
On your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name. Oh.
Yeah, zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID.
Yeah.
This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way,
No way.
no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name. Own your name like it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk login, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click beans one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
On your name like it in on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
On your name, claim your chain.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name.
Yeah, zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID.
Yeah.
This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on BitcoinLive. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way,
No way.
no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name.
Yeah. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now. Say it with me. Own your name.
Yeah. Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S-points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it raw. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flunk. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a have and heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. Wait. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S-points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flow. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. DeOrganized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk.
Every post is a signal. Give it fuel. Boost eggs, the social value layer.
We build on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't beat O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Interface is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade, season clarity for a night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future rough stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4. We break those contracts, answering the calls. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip no 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote Clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't beat O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Interface is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade, season Clarity 4 night. Send your control block, budget reset, Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, Clarity 4, yeah, Clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the calls. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip no 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote Clarity 4. Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, Yeah, I'm dual stacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, code's the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, accept, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity locked to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different stacks to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders last. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. That's BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah. Bitcoin on the base layer. Stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking. Yeah, I'm dual stacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, code's the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign and set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity locked to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains, active, yield in BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action. Is BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different stacks to Bitcoin, watch it align. Proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent man. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builder's lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. That's BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah. Bitcoin on the base layer. Stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking. Yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action. Is BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different stack to Bitcoin, watch it align. Proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. Yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep. I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep. But my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap. So I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep. No custodian holding, sign, assess, rolling. Threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden. 1-1 ratio, code's the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action. Is BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different steps to Bitcoin, watch it align. Proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. Yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Sign us verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign and set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity locked to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action. Is BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different stacks to Bitcoin, watch it align. Proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent man. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builder's lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. That's BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah. Bitcoin on the base layer, stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, there's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of trends in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chillin', I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the
You divine is in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just use StackingDAO. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. Different power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just use StackingDAO. Let your crypto come alive. Just use StackingDAO. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use StackingDAO. Instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Yo. Unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. StackingDAO ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just use StackingDAO. Let your crypto come alive. Just use StackingDAO. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use StackingDAO. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just use StackingDAO. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Just use StackingDAO. Future liquidity. Real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just use StackingDAO. You divine is in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just use StackingDAO. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. Different power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just use StackingDAO. Let your crypto come alive. Just use StackingDAO. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use StackingDAO. Instant power you control. Real
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman hands, only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world, where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleeps. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bitflow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman hands, only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime.
No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision.
Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world, where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleeps. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bitflow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the gain, watch the power get enjoyed.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net revolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation. New era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleeps. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bitflow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Stacks on the chain, we don't play the same. Digital roots, my name on the block, never fade.
Identity's money now, say it with me. Own your name. Own your name, lock it in on chain. Being as one, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
It's that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
Ring printing, now you own your name.
Yeah, they talk logging, I talk ledger. ID on Bitcoin, that's pressure. No gatekeeper, no federal measure. When you BNS bound,
You forever.
click beans one, start claiming that spot. Your name be on the plot. Stacks underneath, yeah, the foundation's hot. On chain proof, ain't no reset button to drop. We talk gamma, we talk locker. Trust machines, yeah, we walk proper. Ecosystem tight like a code locker. Every bit I spit is a blockchain offer. You ain't just a user, you created now. Your name a passport, wear it proud. One click to mint, one click to shine. Identity mine on a Bitcoin.
Own your name like it ain't on chain. BNS1, we ain't play no game. From stacks to Bitcoin, let the people reign. Decentralized, so we gon' ride this train.
Yeah.
Own your name, claim your change.
Yeah.
Digital roots never wash away.
Yeah.
This that freedom with a brand new flame.
Yeah.
You ain't written, now you own your name. Oh.
Yeah, zone 5, load them known worldwide. My handle ain't Twitter, it's on chain pride. No blue check fee, no corporate ride. I got truth in my wallet, I don't hide. Namespace balls, launch my own. DeOrganized mic
In the data zone,
Venus one, that's the home where builders get known.
the names get grown. Soul in the stack, ain't no fake ID.
Yeah.
This that real world proof for me. You can scan that hash, see my legacy. Every verse signed cryptographically.
I ain't just a number 99. I'm a name that live forever on Bitcoin blog. Say my handle when you see me shine.
BNS1.
My name on the line. My name on the line. Yeah.
Own your name,
Yeah.
claim your chain. We ain't renting digital space. No way,
No way.
no way. Stacks in Bitcoin, bridging the flame. DeOrganized, warrior on your name. Keeps flowing and hunters tools they be showing. The AI guild keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks, another L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game has arrived. Bringing the game to satisfy the hype. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovate in the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game has arrived, bringing the game to satisfy the hype. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovate in the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are flat. The leading L2 is making maxis look bad. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are flat. The leading L2 is making maxis look bad. Keeps flowing and hunters tools they be showing. The AI guild keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks, another L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game has arrived, bringing the game to satisfy the hype. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovate in the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are flat. The leading L2 is making maxis look bad. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are flat. The leading L2 is making maxis look bad. Keeps flowing and hunters tools they be showing. The AI guild keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks, another L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game has arrived, bringing the game to satisfy the hype. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovate in the chain. Letting the community know
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives.
Every post is a signal. Give it fuel. BoostX, the social value layer.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives. Bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
Let's go. Good morning, my friends. It's your old pal Peace Love Music with another episode of the Let's Go Good Morning Show, brought to you live by DeOrganized Media and our amazing friends at BitcoinLive, Decentralized Broadcasting. It is Thursday, another day down, only 2 days left to crush the week. Super excited. We got a lot of news, some really cool stuff going on. Got our homies to bring in and have some conversation. So we'll be launching now. Friendly reminder, guys, there's so many things I want to do, and I'm trying to work on like 18 things at once. One of the things I'm excited about is I think I figured out a way to make it a little bit more fun and engaging for the community to get in at the top of the stream. You know, as everyone knows, we started streaming way early, and we're running the streams throughout the day. And what I'm hoping is that will help create a content feed for the community that people can go and drop content, events, notifications, any updates on projects or whatever, and let us know right in the live stream underneath in the comments underneath the live stream thread on X. And that gives us the ability to really monitor and showcase some of the cool things that have been coming out from our ecosystem. You know, it really is, and it's actually been so far pretty beneficial. And I actually am gonna, before I even get into the news and the numbers, I want to actually go through, because there were a couple that came up yesterday that I want to share. with our community here. Let me make sure I'm on the wrong. Ugh, keeping track of things is really my biggest issue right now. But there was some really awesome content. We shared Jamie Fletcher. You guys all know Jamie. Jamie's an OG from the dog pool coin and crushing it on a bunch of levels for our ecosystem on the regular. Jamie actually has been sharing his daily news updates with his dog pool collection, and that's been happening regularly. We've been carrying that. But here's one that I want to line up here. It's just a little short. If you guys haven't been paying attention, you need to be following. There's some cool stuff coming from the RuCoin community. We want to remind everybody about dual stacking and Clarity 4 as well. But possibly a new anchor coming to the DeOrganized show. Let's see if we can make this work. There we go. You guys know we're all big fans and supporters of the RuCoin community. And here's Joey Rugen.
Yo, it's wild out here in Stacks right now. Well, devs dropping updates, smart contracts flying, and the energy is through the roof.
And if you want to get your content covered, all you have to do is drop it under the stream there. This is yesterday's stream. Let me actually get the whole thread because there's a couple of other things I want to shout out before I get into the news and the numbers for today. This is Jamie's Newshound Daily with Barks Alpha. This is great. This was yesterday's. We played that on the yesterday's show. Hero dropped this tasty tidbit that he's got a SIP update. That is, again, that link is in yesterday's live stream. You can go find it there. We played for you, Joey Rugen. There's another one Hannah made. Just want to play this real quick. Stuff that our community is creating right now. Oh, also, I want to remind you guys, there is a vote, and I'll actually see if I can reshare this in today's stream as well, or see if we can get Rubes too. But there is a vote going on for Blockchain Life, where Stacks has been nominated as a Layer 2 Solution of the Year at Blockchain Life 2025. The link to vote is actually in the post below the chat. Rubes linked, and that's a vote on Telegram. It's just a poll, simple, easy to do. You guys should definitely go participate. We need the help in the ecosystem. Here's one more.
Dip the sip, I am Big Mac.
Dip the sip. I think it was sip the dip, but I'm not sure.
Dip the sip, I am Big
Oh,
Mac.
we also did talk about this yesterday. There was a space for Jeremiah had his Stacks X suing space. I think that's today. That was yesterday. I thought he was doing that on Thursdays. I missed it yesterday. He posted it yesterday. I did tell you guys about it, and then I was stuck in a meeting. That's where I was. So I did not get to participate in that. But awesome stuff going on, and also, if you didn't know,
Have you heard about Bitflow and HODLMM? High throughput, order book style, decentralized liquidity market maker. Have you heard about Bitflow and
now you heard. Total LMM is coming. We got Rue. Oh, and this contest that going on for the Nakamoto droids. If you change your PFP to a droid, you got to rock an Android NFT as your PFP. Keep it up for 1 month. until November 21st. You have to have a BTC, a .BTC name in your X display name, not your handle, but your X display name, and retweet and reply below with the new PFP, and you will get $10. Everyone that participates. So you just got to drop some comments down here. We got Joe Vez participating, Chad Stacks. Nice. Tommy was in the chat yesterday morning with it. Julesie's got it going on. Lots of people participating already. Don't miss your opportunity. And again, that's in the comments below yesterday's thread. Maybe we'll get them to drop it in again before today's thread. Let's take a look at the numbers. Bitcoin coming in at 109.65. It's not bad. We want to see it up a little bit more than that. Ethereum at 38.52. And I think Stacks was right about flat, 42.43 cents, less than 1% down. So around flat. Let's see what we got for the last 24 hours. Top gainers. Hyperliquid had some big news, I guess. Monero's making a little bit of run, and Bitcoin Cash also looking interesting there with a 2% bump. We got a little bit of green going on in the market today. Probably about half, maybe less than half. A little less than half. Quarter to a third of the market's up. So that's not a bad day. Fair and Greed Index at 28. Let's take a look at STX tools. Our gainers, Blocks B is coming up. Welch is making a little bit of move. Alex making a little bit of move. We got some green in the ecosystem, guys. Leo's back up. ABTC, George's meme. Froggy token I got to look at. Wrap nothing up 0.5%. That's nice. Making a little bit of positive traction. This also looks like, I know it's a lower high. Actually, it's it's a lower high. Higher low, lower high. Higher low. And hold above this. We really can hold on to this 40-cent range. We should be okay. Not financial advice. Always do your own research. Never invest money you cannot afford to lose. That's very important. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not qualified to give you financial advice. So please do not take anything I say to be financial advice, because it is not, and I would never want you to see it that way. Let me see if I can find a news thread. Oh, I made one. I think I made one. I'm still on the post. There we go. Maybe. What do we have for the news stories today? I thought I made a post. I know I made a post, actually. I just can't find it. What was I making? What was after this? Where is my news thread? I wonder if I made it on the wrong. I don't think so. There we go. That's what was going on. All right. Keeping track of everything is getting a little bit challenging. What is happening in the news today? Well, we will tell you. Bitcoin Hyper presale surges past $24 million. The Bitcoin-inspired meme token Bitcoin Hyper has exploded past $24 million in presale funding, capturing fresh retail momentum as BTC's price strength reignites speculative markets. The project's rapid growth reflects how meme coins remain a liquidity magnet during bullish sentiment, but analysts caution that unsustainable hype cycles can quickly reverse. As Bitcoin dominance rises, capital rotation into riskier tokens often signals overheated retail behavior. Bitfinex analysts warn of short-term BTC risks. Bitfinex analysts report robust inflows to U.S. spot Bitcoin ETFs, but warn that over-leveraged long positions and rising funding rates could make the market vulnerable to sharp pullbacks. While institutional participation continues expanding, the analysts say current momentum looks stretched, with BTC support expected near 97K if profit-taking intensifies. Overall, ETF sentiment stays bullish, yet short-term caution dominates trading desks. Could be some downside potential. I'd be looking at the weekly, see where we close on Sunday, and then plan accordingly. Not for advice. StackingDAO rates. STX yield is at 8.44%. You can get your yield in SBTC at 8.19% or native BTC yield at 9.7%. Head over to stackingdao.com. You can participate. Bitflow is the top DEX aggregator on Stacks. Go start at bitflow.finance. The place to go. Bunny Dex shuts down after an $8.4 million exploits. Curious. Decentralized exchange Bunny has permanently closed following an $8.4 million flash loan exploit that drained core liquidity pools and governance contracts. The attack effectively crippled the protocol's economic base, leaving no viable recovery path. Developers announced an immediate halt to deposits and operations, joining a growing list of DeFi platforms undone by security vulnerabilities. The incident highlights persistent risks in on-chain lending and liquidity markets. Revolut wins MiCA approval in Cyprus. Revolut, the fintech leader Revolut, has obtained official authorization under the EU's markets in crypto assets, MiCA or MiCA framework via Cyprus securities regulator, granting passported access to all EEA countries. The approval cements Revolut's position as one of the first large fintechs compliant with Europe's new crypto licensing regime. It signals growing regulatory clarity for exchanges and custodians ahead of MiCA's 2025 rollout and may pressure competitors to accelerate their findings. Ripple co-founder sells XRP at local highs. Ripple Labs co-founder Chris Larsen has again sold significant XRP holdings near local highs, alarming traders already wary of sluggish network growth. Larsen's wallet activity suggests recurring offloads aligned with price spikes, which some analysts say could weigh on market sentiment. While Ripple remains focused on institutional payments expansion, investor concern grows that insider selling undermines confidence and limits upside potential for XRP's long-term valuation. He's selling. One of the co-founders of Ripple is selling. So, they had that Swift news. They were all banking on being exclusive to being taking over Swift. And it does seem like that's not actually going to happen. So, not sure where we're going with that. And that is, let me actually see. I got a couple of other things. I just want to go over the schedule for today. Every morning we have the stream. We bring you guys the news. Once we're done with the news segment, we play Find to Earn with Zenitron. Whatever morning space is a great time with Binta, by the way, and GP and Hana. Always a good time. And then at noon today, I forgot Bitcoin Pepe. That's supposed to be on there. Why isn't that on the? That's not on the calendar. I missed it on the calendar. Bitcoin Pepe Touch Grass is at 11 a.m. today. That's with Mark Fleets, Nobody Famous, and the crew. And then we have Battle for Hana, Greg Hale and Nick Junes from the Battle for Hana project, which has had a little bit of an adjustment. They have a free mint coming up soon, and they're going to come talk to us about that at noon today. And then BitcoinLive, and I will be joining Nick from BitcoinLive, and we're going to be hosting some guys with a DeFi special, some guys building some really cool stuff on Solana. That's at 3 p.m. today. And then throughout the day, the stream will be running. We'll have clips, we'll have segments, we'll have information, telling people to go vote for, SIP 33 vote, which is going on. There's links in the comments for all of that stuff. Go get a BNS name, go mint your spaghetti punk, and on and on. We have lots of stuff to tell you guys about throughout the day, and we want to see this as become basically a community bulletin board. The comments thread underneath our stream is going to be a community bulletin board for builders and creators on Stacks. Let us know what you got going on. You can always come drop it in the stream, and as we're going through, we'll pick it up, we'll throw it on, we'll let people know about it and help amplify the messaging that you want to get out to your community daily. We don't expect to be the only source, but we want to be an available source that's consistent and always there for our community to participate. And that's really what it all boils down to. So we're really excited about that. With that, I just need to say a quick word about our amazing marketing partners, and then we'll bring on the Chads. I think we'll bring on the Chads. StackingDAO is the leading liquid staking platform for stacks. StackingDAO is changing the game by letting their users earn up to 10% APY while keeping their assets liquid. Unlike traditional staking, their unique design means no minimums, and users start earning rewards immediately. So there are zero switching costs when moving from other stacking pools. Plus, you've got options. You can choose to get your rewards in STX or SBTC, whatever fits your strategy. You want to start earning yields today? Head over to stackingdao.com and jump in. StackingDAO is where liquidity meets opportunity. And Bitflow is the top DEX on Stacks. They let you trade native BTC, STX, SBTC, USDC, runes, and more all in one place by aggregating the best swap rates at Alex, Arcadico, and Valar. Recently, Bitflow rolled out Flex pools, launching with STX pools for supporting liquid staking assets, offering flexible deposits, smarter rewards, and deeper liquidity. Head over to bitflow.finance today and get started. And that is where we're at. We got Hana in the house. Good morning, my brother. How you doing today?
GM peace. Oh good. Oh well. Hope everything is well your side. Just vibe coding, just learning some new skills. Hope you're well.
Nice. Very good. I dig it. What's you cooking anything new this morning that I haven't seen yet?
Oh yeah, I'll drop it. I'll drop it in the organized comments, and yeah, I'm just working on some stuff here, some videos. Now, if you saw the Bitflow one, we want to go into like realistic 4K type of videos, those who get people more engaged. That is what I've been experimenting on.
Word. Where's GP? Is he not? He was in the space, right?
Oh yeah, he had some space issues. We thought he came early to the show, so I don't know. Maybe it's his connection. That is
he's having some technical difficulties. I think I know what the problem might be. I think he's got two workstations now in different locations.
So, oh, I see now. No, yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah. I understand.
yeah, it's on the down low, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, you got bars. Oh yeah, I'm quick with it. Yeah, I understand. It's on the low key vibes.
um,
Yeah, nice.
so he's man, I wish he was here, but because I love asking him how
Yeah.
he's going. I don't get to talk to him enough, so I know he's cranking. He's got a lot of stuff going on. Um, Really excited to have the Battle for Hada guys come join us today. I think that's going to be really interesting. They had a little bit of a hiccup with their initial launch, and so they're going to be adjusting things, and they're going to come tell us all about the details of that. So that'll happen at noon. So we have Zenitron coming in to join us in about half an hour, play some Find to Earn rounds, and then
Yeah.
after that, I'm going to have a quick break, play a little bit of probably some rerun stuff from some older shows, or a little bit of content distribution, depending on what we get in the live chat, and then we'll be jumping into the Bitcoin Pepe space at 11 a.m., getting in with the crew, and then from there we'll jump into the Battle for Hada space, and then Nick from BitcoinLive has a bunch of guys from a Solana DeFi project coming to tell us about some of the cool things that they have going on there. So really excited about that as well.
So which means you're not resting today, right?
Hero wants to teach me how to vibe. You guys should teach me how to vibe code. Actually, I'd be happy to learn how to do some of that stuff and where to get started, because that's really my biggest problem is I don't know where to put the code or how to engage with the code. If I create the code, I can use the LLMs, I can use the models and everything, but I don't know what to do with. I don't
It's
know.
lovable. Dev. Let me send you the link. It's okay. Let me put this in simple terms for you. The way you write your prompts when you want to create like an image, that is the same way you write your code and prompt using ChatGPT, and then you go to Lovable, and then you paste in your code, and then you get what you want. Probably maybe you want a website done, or a game. Let me show you the game that I've created. Let me go to the link. I thought it was hard, and yeah, I've been battling with Hero Gamer in the DMs, and he was saying you need to vibe code, and I was saying I don't have any idea on how to code and stuff. I don't have any developer background, so he was like, if I'm able to do that, you are able to do that. So yeah,
I don't remember whether it was 100 Days of Clarity or one of the Clarity code, one of the Clarity learning Clarity modules. There's a couple of them out there, and I got through like adding like Virtual Studio VSC, Virtual Studio Code, or whatever it is, and then I got like the Clarity, the Clarinet library added, but I couldn't figure out, like, there was one step, all of a sudden I got to like the final step in like step 2 or step 1 or step 2, and I could not figure out what I was supposed to do with it. I didn't have anything specific I was trying to do except for learning, so there wasn't an urgency on it. But let me take a look at what you got here. Let's see. All right, so with vibe coding, let me share this.
Yeah, for the love of chess, I just experimented with it. So yeah, I made my own version of chess. So
really,
with just a code, I just told it you need to do this and that. So it's still in the developer stage. I can just run the code. So I wanted it to be a 3D where when you capture the piece, it just disintegrates. and make like an animation. I'm trying to see how I can get the code to run like that. So I just created this in less than 5 minutes or so. Just vibe coding. There's a video below that I was playing, and
It's weird. Like the bottom is black, but it's white.
oh yeah, when I ran in this lovable dev, it
That did
gave
it
me
kind
those
of.
pieces.
That was interesting.
It gave me the blue pieces, but if I run that in Google AI Studio or vibe coding, it gives me a good board, and also the pieces will be looking all crispy, crystal clear.
Very interesting though. So this is it. Like you're a coder now.
Oh yeah,
That's cool, man. It's really cool.
we are now going in if AI is gonna do everything. And right now I'm vibe coding a game in endless runner game, something like Temple Run. I just ran the code using Chat GPT. Let me share the screen if it's possible. So yeah, this is my Chat GPT here. Like for example, what I was telling you that I said vibe code me a ninja running game like Super Mario style with this character, and then firstly it gave me this I'm not able to download, so I asked for a code, and then it gave me this code. It's still running. So after it finished running, I'll just go straight to AI Studio or Lovable here. That is where I'm going to paste the code. If I paste the code and then
AI Studio
upload,
is Google AI Studio.
yeah,
So you can do this in Google AI Studio as well.
yeah, this one. I was experimenting and I saw that it's possible. You can see that there is a vibe code gen enable apps built. So with this, we're able to run that code. Let's say, for example, that code that I'm running in ChatGPT. Let me see if it's finished. This code, I'm gonna put this code in that. It's still running. So I'll just come here, paste here, and then it start running the code here, and then the preview will come here. If it's a game, I'm able to sample and play here. So you see here, it's now running, applying React logic, game logic, transforming. So yeah, even a website, you can just run a prompt here. Let me share. You can just do the usual, go to ChatGPT and then ask for a code, and then you get the code here from ChatGPT, and then you go either to Lovable and then paste it here, or go to the AI Studio. I'm still experimenting here. If you see the code after it's finished, and you see the preview of the game, and then you can just download app, and then it downloads it as a zip file, or you just share it somewhere, or just save it in the cloud here. So yeah, let's see what it's gonna build. So yeah, it's more or less the same as Suno. Oh, is that GP?
It's GP.
GP in the building.
GP's got some business to handle this morning, and it sounds like he's trying to connect from the road. It looks like he's in the car. We love you,
GP
buddy.
in the Jeep. Yes, sir. We miss you, bro.
He's trying. Let's see if we can get him in.
Yeah.
What's up, homie?
Yo, G.
I don't think I think he's got some connectivity issues.
Oh
That's
yeah.
all right. That's all right. No, this is awesome, man. So all I have to do is think of an idea of what I want the website to be like, or
Exactly.
it could be a game.
Yeah.
And then I use ChatGPT to start to get the idea, and then I have it give me a prompt. So I just take the idea and then put that into Lovable or Gemini AI and say, I need to code this idea.
Yeah. You see right now, I don't know if it came out nice.
This is on Google AI.
Oh yeah, it's on Google AI. So right now, what are the gaming mechanics here? So that's basically it. So if it's not coming out nice, I see that there is one error running code. You can just tell it to fix the code, and then see what's gonna come out. And if you see that app not running so well, you just go back to chat GPT here and tell it what you want. Me, I finished all my credits on. You can just do a experimental or something that you want to, and see how it goes.
Dude, that's crazy. Now I just have the problem I really have is time to do that. Time to go through and play around with it. But it sounds like I really should. I have to, right? I kind of have to. There's probably all sorts of things I can actually do with it once I learn where to. So what I don't know what to do is once I have it, so I can actually see if the code's working right inside. So does that work the same way in Lovable? If I have credits for Lovable, I can go have a prompt and then it'll show the game or the page or whatever it is I'm trying to code on there.
Yeah.
I can interact with it to see how it works there and then make tweaks in the
Exactly.
code. And then once I have it where I want it to be, I can say, all right, give me the full code. And then I can take that and put it on a hosted web page or something.
Exactly. And also, even you can just copy the code and put it somewhere safe. You can just tweak it anytime that you wanna tweak it. So yeah, it's easy. The same way you're working with Suno, and you're gonna feel bad that you are cheating the game.
GB, he's trying. The homie's trying.
Yeah.
I give him an A for effort. We'll just get home, buddy. Get home.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that's basically it. So you I saw that your enemy is time. It's time to do that.
That's all of our enemy, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it
About life
is.
in general. The enemy is time. And the tools are making the tools which are supposed to be helping us capture back more time almost seem to be taking up more of our time.
Yeah, that is so true. And with this AI, you can spend a bunch of hours. You can spend a couple of hours just vibe coding, or you see with Suno now we were taking a whole lot of time trying to generate new music, experiment what's going on, and yeah, now the world where we are going, I think we are going to the AI world now. Skynet is taking over.
Yeah, we're definitely in a different world now than we were 5 years ago, even. Which we actually thought it was rough 5 years ago, and now we're kind of like, I don't know. We're maybe 5 years ago was better than where we are now.
Yeah, that is so true. What's funny is they told us to study some they taught us to study graphic designing. They told us to study which is social
Services
media
economy,
management.
right? They changed it to all a services economy. How you can help people, like professional services or like digital services, um, and all of that stuff has been abstracted away to a large degree. Because if you're
Yeah,
like, I don't need. Don't get me wrong. There's definitely still room for designers, and some people are going to be better at this stuff than others. Not everybody can go into Suno and make a song exactly how they want it.
yeah,
But if your goal is to just make a song for a project, it's not that hard. I made one for Zero
yeah,
Authority last night. Zero was pretty psyched about it. Actually, let me see if I can.
yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can upload it and play it.
Awesome. Let's play. Imagine somebody who's learning how to use Photoshop now, which is a good tool to use. But now Nano Banana is replacing Photoshop because
Right,
you
you
can
really
just tell
won't
it.
need it. Right, you can just tell it, make this guy look better.
Yeah, and also you can say change the color of the suit. I remember when we wanted to change the color of the clothing, you have to mark around me or cut the crop out some stuff,
Or it takes
cut
hours.
out the background.
Right.
Take hours to do that, but with Nano Banana, it's just seconds. Change color of the suit, bam.
That's you just make this suit banana colored. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right, you ready for the Zero Authority DAO song?
let's
Let's
go.
do it.
Let's go.
Bass in the bloodstream, frequency locked. Builders in motion, nobody gets blocked. Block, 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 block. Zero authority, and your rep on change. No gatekeepers breathing. We don't wait for their say. Digital currency of status. Every move is insane.
I mean, if I owned Zero Authority, I'd be cool playing this song. And even like you were in the space with Bitflow yesterday, those guys loved that song. They were happy to play it. They wanted to play it. They weren't just humoring us. They were excited that got created for their project.
Oh yeah, these are sounding real nice, and I love that people now they are seeing the value in this, and they love the work that we're putting out. This is sounding nice. Are you sure that these are not aliens making these songs at the other side of the world, and then they're sending us? We send them prompts, and then they send us music back.
Maybe. Or it's aliens that created the AI that are making these songs for us.
Yeah. Communicating using AI. Because it's sounding so smooth and on point.
Right. It would take a lot of time to produce this, even with really good production tools.
So it seems like you have already made the album for Stacks, because you have Zero Authority, Bitflow.
I still have a lot more to make. I gotta make Alex. I gotta do Galar.
Alex,
I gotta do Boom. I need to make one for the Gigaverse, for the Gigapepes. I haven't made a Boost X one yet, and I can also make more for these. I can make as when Bitflow's dropping that Hodl LF, Hodl MM. That's another song, and or Arrow's got a snip he's working on. That's another song. There's never going to be enough. You can always make
And also, DeOrganized needs more songs that when you are streaming, you'll be playing those songs. You need like 10 songs that will be switching.
Yes. I need to figure out So like we've been doing those little segments where we'll have the stacking DAO page up and the QR code and the song playing, and we're dropping those links in the comments so that they're easily available to people when they see it. If they decide, hey, I should check that out, the links are right down there. And then I every so often I'll switch it up. I really should probably have that on a loop where it's only playing the song once, and then it switches, and now I'm doing Bitflow, and then that plays that song once, and then it switches, and all the stuff is BNS, and then all the stuff is Spaghetti Punks, and so on and so on. But yeah, I haven't done any of the meme tokens yet. So I still gotta do a Bitcoin Pepe. I gotta do a Leo coin. I haven't done Rue. I haven't done Stack Creators, Megapont. There's all sorts of. We have a lot of work to do, brother.
Endless content. Yeah, and I think I need those Bitflow ones and the other ones that you made, because sometimes I'll be talking about the DeFi.
All of the ones except for the Zero Authority one are in a folder I shared in the drive. I shared it to you. UGP and Binta, I think, maybe not also. I should probably just make sure that everyone has them, but I want to shout out Nas too. I didn't realize how many videos he was putting onto the YouTube. There's
he's doing such amazing work.
News shorts. I didn't realize that those were all going out there. So he's been doing a ton of stuff with that. Really good stuff there. And then I also didn't notice. I don't know how it's gone with. I don't know if he's even had a chance to play around with the getting us access to the TikTok channel properly.
Oh yeah. So yeah, he's doing such an amazing job when it comes to those shorts, because we need to mix some AI also and some human content. Yeah, I've been working on those shorts, and I've been putting in the shorts section. So yeah, we need to work on getting on TikTok so that we start posting right away.
Yeah, we need to get on that. Like it's been, and I just can't figure out how. I mean, if I have to, I'll just do them. I should be doing them myself, I guess.
Did you use your personal email to open it, or the DeOrganized?
I use the DeOrganized email, but the problem is that it requires I don't have a password because I just log in through Gmail, so I don't know, or I might have even logged in with my Facebook account originally because it was easy. I don't really remember. Yeah. I mean, we don't have a huge one, so if we had to just start a new one, we could do that. But it's just a matter of figuring out how to, like, I've spent an unreasonable amount of time trying to figure out how to get access to TikTok for you guys, so you guys can make posts.
You can
successful.
Try to reset password. Reset password, and then you put the email that you last used.
Something about that when I tried it, what I figured out was like it still uses like a 2FA kind of thing. So if he went to go log in that way, or you went to go log in that way, it would actually like give us an error.
2FA.
Or I'd have to be on the phone with you guys and give you guys the code
2FA,
right? And then maybe that's not. I don't know. We were supposed to try it one day, and then it just kind of lost track of it. So I don't know
if you're not successful with that, we can just make another one with a full name, DeOrganized Media. Because this one is Dio Media, right?
Yes, it's right. And I think that's because it was too short. They didn't give us enough characters to do DeOrganized or DeOrganized Media.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. I don't remember now. I'll have to, that was months ago that I set that up.
Oh, it was months ago. So yeah, definitely if it doesn't work, we can just come up with a new one, and then we can start throwing in the content in there.
Yes. I made the mistake.
Definitely.
I made the mistake of looking at comments and then got stuck as I want.
Yeah.
Well,
Or you're caught in the rabbit hole. Comments rabbit hole.
So let me just see if we got anything going on underneath. The Game Master should be here in a little. We got a little bit of while here. Let me see if I got anything going on under the live stream. Jim Yao, Leo, GM building on Bitcoin. Oh, we got a bunch of good mornings.
Yeah.
GM guys. What's
so
good?
Which means you got the whole community behind the DeOrganized.
We got the community in on it, that's for sure. Things are looking good. Things are looking up, and we're really excited for the future of Stacks, the future of DeOrganized, and all of the amazing people and projects building in the space. We really are very blessed to be where we are, brother. There's a lot of opportunity here, and as long as you're not looking for, a lot of people in crypto in general are looking for a pump. They're looking for a quick bag and then on to the next one. And you're not going to find that here so much. You got to be willing to work in crypto if you want Stacks to be where it's at for you. And the guys that come on this show, like the guy next to me right here, and the guy that normally joins us, and the other guys that are on here. Jack joined us the other day, GPU, me, Caro in the comments. We work. We put the work in daily. Oftentimes whether we're getting paid for it or not, we're doing the work because we're excited about what we're building. And that's a differentiator for Stacks. That's why there's so many builders coming to Stacks. Stacks is, I think, the number 5 growing blockchain with developer growth. I think they had almost 600 people at the last Vibe coding hackathon with Dora hacks. People are coming to Stacks to build because Stacks is a good place to build. It supports building.
And also they give equal opportunity to everyone to start building. Now what I just found out was Stacks is just no longer a blockchain. It's also more like a university where you come in, you develop your skills.
That's
and
true.
Then me, I came as a person who was just a person, but I learned how to create artworks. I learned how to create with AI, content creation, and a whole bunch of stuff now that's coming out. Now I just learned how to vibe code. So it's a place for more opportunities, and everybody got an equal share.
That's it. It's an open opportunity, and it doesn't matter where you are in the world. It doesn't matter what your background is. It only matters what you're willing to put in for the work, and how much you can learn and pick up the skills and develop on with that guidance. The rest doesn't matter. So it really is a microcosm of what we kind of are hoping the world can be to some degree, right? Where your willingness to take your opportunities is the only thing that makes it that determines how successful you are or not. You take the opportunities and move forward with it, you're going to do okay. You just got to be ready. Like, not everything goes exactly how you want it to go. There's a punch, like with the D grants yesterday. We have a ton of projects that are getting some funding. Most of the people that submitted aren't getting funding. We couldn't fund everybody. We couldn't even fund half. I think we didn't even fund a quarter, I don't think. And we just that's the limitations. We only have such an amount of budget right now to do those things. But the people that got funding are going to produce with it, and the people that didn't get funding many of them are still going to produce, and many of them are still going to get value out of that process, even if it's not money. They get opportunity. They get to talk to the builders. They get to talk to the vibe coders. They get to learn about. They get to talk. They get some marketing direction, some communications direction. They can come on DeOrganized Media and get some exposure, and that's all benefit of your effort. Not all return is measured in dollars or measured in money. And that's another thing people need to realize is that you can do things and get value out of it without it being monetary value. And
Yeah.
if you build your skills, so if you do something, you put a month's worth of work in and you learn some skills, and then you can take those skills and produce more value that way. Well, eventually it's going to pay off in dollars if that's what you need, or
Yeah.
it'll pay off in building your network, or it'll pay off in increasing your value, your apparent value in an ecosystem. And so don't sell your opportunities short. Don't be short-sighted and only look at monetary value in things, because that's not all there is. And money is a way for us to measure and organize the exchange of value. That's really what money is for. It's just a medium of exchange. It doesn't actually have value in and of itself, except for representing the value that you're exchanging between one item or one service or whatever. So focus on the value you're creating and everything else will sort itself out. Don't get short-sighted on the money. And I'm not saying that lightly, because I know we all need to eat. We all need to pay the bills. You can't vibe code if there's no electricity.
Yeah, that is true. And yeah, what you're saying is really true. I remember back in the days, we just used to work without even getting money and all. But we kept showing up and adding value to the community and communities and just showing up. But one day, eventually, it will start paying off, and yeah, that's where money is coming in for the exchange of the value that you're adding to the community.
Yeah, that's it. That's all there is to it. If you just put the work in, the value will come back. Add value to your community. Add value for your, which can also be your family. Make sure that you're taking care of the people that take care of you, and support them however you can. And learn your skills. Put the work in. Don't be afraid. It would be very easy for me to be sitting on my couch right now, drinking my coffee, watching TV, playing just some random chess games, and not doing this, not creating a platform. That's what we're here for. We're here to create a platform that's reliable, consistent, always here for you guys, for our viewers, for our audience, and for the people in our community. We're here. If you guys show up, you guys want something distributed, we're going to distribute it. You guys want to be part of the process, all you have to do is come on, send us a DM and say, hey, I want to come on DeOrganized and talk about my project. And you'll be on DeOrganized and talk about your project. We're going to cover the guys from Battle for Hada today because they reached out and said, hey, we're going to do our free mint soon. Can we come on DeOrganized and chat about it? Yeah, of course you can. When do you want to come on? Hey, we have this stream all day now, so we can drop people in whenever. Now, it does make it a little bit challenging when we don't have, producers available. We can only have producers available, which I need to get you trained a little bit more on those so that you can feel comfortable being, running in the ship by yourself. Same thing with GP. GP can do more training. He's got a lot of the skill already down.
Yeah.
He can train some of you guys, maybe get a couple of other guys involved in it, figure out the format a little bit. But we're still just building. We're still just figuring it all out and what works and what doesn't work. And, because of where we are, we have the luxury of being able to experiment and try different things and see what works and learn from what doesn't.
Yeah, it's A/B testing phase where we are testing what works and what doesn't work. Yeah, especially with the new format, now we know that it works. So yeah, if we get some tutorship on how to produce, definitely we'll get the shows running, and also be able to add in more people, get other people to join, and also get more people to showcase what they have on DeOrganized.
That's it. That's it. I wonder if the Game Master should be here soon. Let me actually play a quick word from our sponsors, and we'll be back with Find to Earn rounds momentarily.
Is AWS down again?
No, I don't think so. Who knows though? I haven't. He has. He's sometimes he's a little bit. It takes him a little while to get up here from the underground. So at the underworld. We'll be back in a minute with some Find to Earn. You guys stay tuned while we play a quick word from our amazing sponsors, StackingDAO and Bitflow. This time. Game Master will be here soon. We will be playing Find to Earn rounds, sponsored by LeoCoin, Bitcoin Pepe, STXAI, Nakamoto One Droid, and who am I missing? The other one there. Nakamoto One, Bitcoin Pepe, LeoCoin, STXAI. Oh, and Logo the Wolf Pack, the first room token on Find to Earn. Looks like Hunter's having some technical difficulties. Everyone's having some technical difficulties today. I hope I'm not here by myself waiting for the Game Master. Guys, the rules for Find to Earn are simple. Game rounds launch on STX. The game rounds launch on the Skullcoin BTC page on X. You do get an advantage here because we dropped the image for the first game round live on the live stream. Game Master will be up here soon. And games launch on the Skullcoin BTC page. You will get a link to a starting location in Google Maps. That link will bring you to the starting location. You will also have an image that you're looking for. The image will be located in Street View. And the first one that finds the image in Google Street View and drops it in the comments below the live stream wins the prize for the round. There's two rules. One, you must share out the live stream. And number two, you must like and repost the game rounds. And it does seem like the Game Master is here in his true form. How are you today, sir?
GM Mortals, I'm fine. Let the fun begin.
We're having some technical difficulties. GP's having some trouble getting in, and Hunter was just having a little bit of lag. He's been on for a while, but otherwise we're doing okay. How are you doing today, sir?
GM, sir.
DeOrganized. Find to earn the game.
It might be. I think Zenny's having some trouble too.
I'm okay. Okay, I'm ready. Do you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you fine, sir.
Okay, let's go.
All right. So we have, as I was saying, and I lost track of who our game rounds are sponsored by for a minute, but we have game rounds sponsored by Leo Coin, Bitcoin Pepe, STXAI, Nakamoto One Droid, and some Lobo the Wolf Pup Rune tokens sponsoring our game rounds today, plus our jackpot round with 25 STX up for grabs. These rounds will launch shortly. I'm just waiting for the image for the first round. Who are we starting with today, sir?
Okay, let's play the droid round. We just make like the Ghibli image. It's very interesting, like OpenAI just reimagine Ghibli because I believe they just burn a lot of resources and they change the Ghibli how it looks like. And so we just trying to create to make our own prompt, our own style. By the way, Rihana, you can just try to different styles to reimagine Google Street View using AI, and we can collaborate with you and see what it can be. So
definitely.
You just take Google Street View picture, any picture from the Street View, and ask AI to change the picture completely. Using
definitely, I'll do that.
are different styles, and we will see what the best style, what the best image can be.
Very nice. Very nice. So
I'll work on that.
So we've got the Nakamoto One Droid round starting first, and you're going to be looking for this big rig truck. Looks like they have an empty trailer in the background or something, and then I see what looks like some kind of white tank in the background. That might be a good clue. And Game Master, are you ready to launch?
Yeah, one moment.
All right. We will give you 1 minute, and then I will bring up the Skull Coin. So I'm going to the Skull Coin BTC page. And I am ready.
Okay, we are ready. We can launch.
All right. We're ready to launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Let's go, Hajime. Make sure you're liking. Shea Ande, Hajime. Vamos. Llegalo.
Let's go. First game, like Ghibli image, you have to find this location. Very easy.
Let's go. Make sure you like.
By the way, happy birthday, Elder Statement. Our player today have a birthday, so we congratulate him.
Who?
Elder Statesman.
Oh, it's Elder Statesman's birthday today. Yeah, that's awesome. Happy birthday. Happy birthday,
bro.
One cumpleaños. Learned that from Dora the Explorer.
DeOrganized arena. The hun goes down.
Yeah, okay, peace, love found, and okay, we have people who found. The first was the great one, congrats.
But your boy found it. That's all I care about.
Congrats.
I hate getting shut out.
Okay, the great one was faster than only one MS just for 3 seconds. Congrats, everyone.
Congratulations, great one. Good job. Sir Cunnilingus, I don't think you actually... Oh, yeah, he might have been 3 steps away. That's the truck there. Elder Statesman was close on his birthday. I feel it. Elder Statesman's going to win one today.
Yeah,
he's going to win big.
It was great to have
Okay.
Orange on the show yesterday too, man. I hope he's doing well, has a speedy recovery from his what he's got going on, and he can get back in the action because we definitely miss him.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah,
100%. Okay,
I had
let's
the chat
play.
with him. Yeah,
Let's play the whitelist game and continue. Okay, we start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Whitelist round. If you're eligible to leave the comment, you can play.
Well, Bitcoin Pepe. It is Pepe Thursday. Get into your whitelist round. These are our whitelist players. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, hunters. And in the whitelist round, these are for new players, so it's a little bit easier. You start already in the Google location, in the street view, and you just usually got to walk forward until you find that image. He's sweeping on the street.
yeah. I hooked him up with some Suno. He was working on some couple of tunes, and they say me, yeah, he's cooking some.
Oh yeah, I talked to him after the show a little bit yesterday too. He said he was having some fun with that. Although he wasn't really excited about our style of music. He wants.
Oh, he liked it.
Yeah, music very cool.
Well, he liked the music. But he said he was a little bit more into like the metal side of things. So
Yeah, I think I can vibe with him because I liked rock more than hip hop.
Okay, we have a winner. It's a Phantom Hive.btc. He was faster than Afrobeat Culture. Remember everyone, if you win, we remove you from the next whitelist because it means like you understand how to play, and we shuffle our whitelist all time because we have too much players.
that's right. If you do
And now we play Leo
know.
game. Get ready. We started right now.
You ready? We got a minute.
Yeah, I believe everyone get ready. But wait a little bit. Wait.
When you're ready, sir.
I just don't want to send you in different places in the world. Okay, we start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Let's go.
Vamos, Andy.
Ande, Ikzu. Hajime.
Zoo. Hajime.
You guys are looking for this red truck with the cat. Cat won't be there, but that deck behind the house will be. I think there's a camper over there, a boat over there. Good luck, hunters.
Let's go.
DeOrganized arena.
The hunt goes down.
And Trihana, talking about like a stacks guild and what we can bring. Also like, so we are finishing our movie, like small movie advertisement, like for Fine Turn. And the idea is very simple, like to create short videos with the different people that get notification on their phone, like the notification of our game, of the organized show, like it started, hunt begin, yeah. So, and the idea to show the different people around the world got notification to play the game. That's idea.
Yeah. Definitely, we'll make some cool stuff for you.
DeOrganized. Find to earn the game.
Oh, I believe the game is closed to comments. That's a problem. Okay, we have people who repost this game.
The game round's closed to comments.
Yeah, so it's like a whitelist for the ghosts.
Leo Coin Stacks can comment.
Okay, okay, we give the win to Elder Statement. Congrats.
That's perfect. That's perfect. On his birthday, and I did find it personally. I found it right here.
Let's go. The Elder Statement is the winner, and we continue.
You guys can see it was just down the road. You just gotta have to pick a direction. It was at the next block. Took me longer to find it than it should have, actually. I should have been better at that. But happy birthday, Elder Statesman, and congratulations on your win.
And now we play the Lobo game.
Let's go.
Get ready, everyone. Lobo is a number 9 rune. If you win this one, you have to connect Bitcoin wallet. We need like Xverse wallet to use it.
Right. I won Lobo yesterday, didn't I? Wasn't that the one I won? I had to give you my runes wallet. I got my Lobo, so I got a little bit of boast on my Lobo. That was nice.
Oh yeah, we have to send it to you, right?
No, I think you did. Oh, maybe you didn't. I don't know. I think I did.
We'll check. Because like we're using Xverse wallet to send the runes. It's weird, but I cannot send it in leather.
Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah, I don't understand that, to be honest. I'm not sure why that works like that.
Yeah, we have to ask them. Okay, let's play the Lobo game. We start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hajime.
Oh my God, let's go. Jekalo.
Vamos.
Vámonos. Andiamo. Let's go. Jekalo. Where's Tenderly? We need to get him in these games.
He's being cooked by school.
No, that makes sense.
Can you comment or not this game? Can you check?
Yes. I can comment. So the game is good.
So we need like exact the three in trees.
Claim your crown.
DeOrganized arena.
The hun goes down.
We need this spruce tree.
We found the Junction Motel.
Yeah, it looks like the first person who found it. It's a Fikri. Fikri is the winner. Congrats.
Hey, all right. Well done.
Congrats.
Get ready for the last game for today. Victory was faster than the great one for 6 seconds. Congrats.
That's close.
Let's go. We play last game for today. Start soon. Okay, chat. The last game, not so easy, like always, but you can do it. Okay, last game. It starts and can anyone count down, please?
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck, Hunter.
Last
Andy. Hi, Jimmy. Good luck, Hunter. Zoop.
Andiamo. We go.
Andy.
Hajime. Oh, this is interesting. I'm looking for some machinery. 25 STX up for grabs, fam.
Right.
So the number one on the leaderboard is called the Street View Sniper, like the song is saying.
Street View Sniper.
And in weekend we update the leaderboard, so we need to update the weekly, the main one. We have a lot of winners past 2 weeks.
So you updated manually?
Yeah, I have leaderboard is just a database. I just updated manually. We are not
nice.
as big as like super organization who can do it like somehow using API on X, the winners. I don't know, like I believe it's possible, but it's too early. But it's no problem. I update it manually because you know it's a good work to just for our players to do it. But as I mentioned before, we have to grow because we have a players. We have 150 winners here, and let's imagine we have 250 or 300 players at all, and this is all our Stacks community. But believe me, the people that willing and would play a lot more. Like it's thousands of people around the world who are ready to this game, but they just don't know. They don't know that we are exist. They don't know about us, about Stacks, about the show, and we have somehow to reach them. That's the goal.
Yeah, that is so true that you're saying. We will definitely find a way to reach more people, and if those people come through to play this game, definitely they will be automatically added to the Stacks ecosystem. So that is an onboarding tool that's needed.
That's right. We do need to maybe get a little bit more promotion about the game going on throughout the day to let people know about these rounds. I think that would be helpful. I wonder if we could incentivize our current hunters to spread the word. I wonder if there's a way.
Okay, we have a winner. It's a lucky person, DeFi Dictator. I believe he
Didi.
the road.
Didi, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. Congrats, everyone. GG. We are done for today.
Let's go.
Let's go.
The second was Nalofin. He was just later for 20 seconds. Good game.
Yes. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Good morning, Hazel, saying hi in the live chat. Again, happy birthday, Elder Statesman. Congratulations on your win. Fikri, what's up? Dee, congratulations. Dee, we'll talk in DMs, man, for sure, soon. I'm just trying to figure some stuff out, but you're on the list for sure. 100% you're on the list. You've been on the list for a while. I just have some stuff I want to get to, but yeah, man, we'll talk.
Well played, everyone.
Well played. Thank you, Zenny. Always a pleasure. Love doing these game rounds with you guys. Love having the diversified content on DeOrganized and what help us do on a daily basis. Adds value, adds fun, helps us incorporate. We're using BNS, we're using BoostX, we're using Skullcoin, we're using DeOrganized, we're using Stacks, and all of our amazing meme coin sponsors. Thank you all. Thank you, Skullcoin. Guys, if you guys aren't paying attention and following Skullcoin, you need to be. The Strike project is going to be amazing. Go out and share the Find to Earn rounds with your friends. Make sure that they know about this. Onboard them to a Stacks wallet. Get them in the game. And, maybe when they win something, they'll give you a little bit of a boost. But get out there and support. We need your help. If you like playing these games, you like what we're doing here, sharing the live stream is great, and participating in the games is great. But we need you to help us grow. In order for us to keep doing this and make bigger prizes and more prizes, we need our community to support what we're doing in a meaningful way. And it's not just, we love when you come play. We love that. If you guys weren't coming and playing, that would be a whole different problem. But we need to grow. We want to grow. We're putting a lot of work in. We want to bring this to more people. It's good for our ecosystem. It's good for our project, our shows, and it's good for our community. So help us. Help you have more opportunities to play and win. Thank you, Zenny. Honey, you got anything else going on today before we wrap?
Oh, yeah. I got some cooks that I just thought of. Zenny just gave me some ideas. I'm working on a video right now, 4K. I'll drop it on the timeline just to spread the word about the.
I will drop to you some examples like what we did.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it. Very cool.
Okay,
and honestly,
everyone, let's go.
See you, Zenny. Safe travels back to the underworld.
Is that?
You know what we can do with that? Some of those video clips. We can start dropping those into the YouTube, into the TikTok, and into the other socials, and start getting them, with link clicks. With links. I'll create a link or certain links that will help us grow some activity for different things.
Yeah, definitely. This will help us get more clicks and on the links.
Right. Well, even if we're driving some links to like Find to Earn segments on the live stream shows, so people see a small video, and then there's a link, and the link brings them to the specific time marker for the YouTube video where the game rounds start or something. It'll be interesting.
Yeah, it'll be really interesting.
Every day, Elder Statesman, and playing with us. That really is actually the huge value, guys. I'm not trying to put heavy stuff on. I'm not trying to put you guys. I don't want to make you guys stressed about having to help us grow. But it's a great way for us to grow organically if you share this out with your friends. And we can have more people having birthdays on the show and more people being integrated into part of our community. That's what this is about. We will have more continuous content throughout the day. I'll probably live stream some of the Bitcoin Pepe space once I get in there. And then Battle for Hada is at noon. We got the DeSci guys coming on at 3 p.m., so lots of action going on throughout the day. Say hi in the comments below. If you got anything going on in the ecosystem, let us know. We'll come on and periodically read that out and show. If you got any content or anything like that going on, just get in it and get participatory with it, and we'll see you later. I am Peace Love Music. We are DeOrganized Media coming at you live on Bitcoin Live Decentralized Broadcasting. You all have a blessed rest of your day. We'll catch you later. Peace out.
From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized Media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized.
You finance in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just use StackingDAO. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. Different power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just use StackingDAO. Let your crypto come alive. Just use StackingDAO. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use StackingDAO. Instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Yo. Unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. StackingDAO ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just use StackingDAO. Let your crypto come alive. Just use StackingDAO. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use StackingDAO. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just use StackingDAO. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Future liquidity. Real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just use StackingDAO. You finance in motion. Real yield. real power. No lockups, no friction. Just use StackingDAO. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. Instant yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. DeFi power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated in sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just use StackingDAO. Let your crypto come alive. Just use StackingDAO. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use StackingDAO. Instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Yo. Unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. StackingDAO ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just use StackingDAO. Let your crypto come alive. Just use StackingDAO. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use StackingDAO. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Yeah. Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime.
No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision.
Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack, let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation, new era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleep. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bitflow, now
Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go further. We control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the gain, watch the power get enjoyed. Watch the power get enjoyed.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Crypto Economy Podcast. Today, I'm very excited to have Frank Holmes here from Hive to tell you a little bit about Bitcoin mining and what it's like to operate a company that is securing the Bitcoin network and making it more accessible to all of us. So thank you so much, Frank, for coming on the show today.
Going to bring him on right now. Hello. I am Peace Love Music, and we are DeOrganized Media. And today we have a first. We are launching a new show with Crypto Landy. Everyone knows Landy. He's a great friend in the space, and he is going to teach us. He's always actually in the spaces on X, helping our community understand technical analysis and the numbers and the charts. And he's going to do this on our medium now on DeOrganized. He's coming on to show us today he's starting with candle structure and trend, and super excited to have him here. Going to bring him on right now. Landy, how are you today, sir?
I'm doing well, my friend. Just over here getting the day started out here on the West Coast and taking a look at the beautiful breakout on Bitcoin. And yeah, like you said, we're gonna talk a little bit about technical analysis for those that are new to it. We're gonna start kind of from the beginning, and that's understanding kind of the chart and the candlesticks. And then we're going to talk a little bit about trend, because this is kind of the first fundamental point of technical analysis that I talk about quite often. And I'm going to tell people right off the bat is that This is going to be tailored to those that are new to technical analysis. We're not going to dive right into the deep end. We're going to start out very slow and steady with understanding exactly what it is that we're looking at, and then we'll work our way through the various domains of knowledge, and make it easy for people to kind of understand what's going on with how to read charts, because I think it's a valuable skill for anyone, even if you're not going to do technical analysis on a regular basis, but just want to understand what's going on with price action.
Absolutely. I mean, and with the way things are nowadays and the access to that people have to this information on a near instant basis, it's definitely a great skills, even just conceptually for people to have. You know, even if they're not going to try to, you're not likely going to be a trader after the first or even maybe the first 5 episodes, right?
Yeah, probably not. I mean, you might be able to get there at least with TA. Trading is a completely different skill set. Trading is relies on technical analysis. So you do need to understand technical analysis, but trading is a different skill set in that you have to do a lot of personal evaluation. You have to understand your risk. You have to learn how to create a plan based on your technical analysis, and then learn how to effectively execute that without letting emotions get in the way. That is something that we will talk about eventually, but we're going to start with the basics first.
Yeah, awesome. And just a friendly reminder to our audience, we love Lanny's skill is awesome, and he's teaching you some great and valuable knowledge. We are not endorsing any of the products or any of the investment opportunities that Landy's using as examples in this case. Always do your own research and never invest money you cannot afford to lose. But we are absolutely happy to have Landy here, sharing his skill and his knowledge with our community. And thank you, sir.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you having me on, and I'm looking forward to this. I think this has been a long time coming. Had a lot of requests to teach people kind of how I break things down. So, I'm excited about this. I think this is going to present a good opportunity for those who have been asking a lot of questions to get in here and ask some more while we're live, and then also have some material to go back to periodically that's been recorded. So yeah, I'm excited.
Very cool. Very cool. And just so everyone knows, you are absolutely welcome. And we would love it for you to, if you do have questions about what you're seeing, chime in the live chat. If you're watching this not live, obviously you can always DM Landy, DM me if you have questions about these things, and we can, well, maybe don't DM Landy. He didn't actually offer that up. You can DM me and I'll get to Landy. I know his DMs are a little full. So, but if you do have questions, definitely chime in the live chat and ask live. We'll be happy to answer them if you do.
Yeah, definitely. We want people to ask questions as needed. Um, while we're live, but also, there's the best way to get your questions answered from me is actually publicly, because my DMs get pretty swamped. I'm usually a little bit overloaded in the DM section of X. Now, there is other ways to get in contact with me through various, but that's not something we're going to get into today. That's something maybe for a different day we'll discuss.
Cool. I'm just actually.
I'm sharing.
I got so many DMs coming at me, and I was going in to try to share out the stream, and the DMs just catch me every time.
Yep.
It's impossible. It's impossible right now, which is a good sign, though. I mean, our space is just growing. So, are you ready for it to bring up the chart? To bring up your
Yeah, well, I'm just spamming chats right now with our stream here, and you can bring it up. We'll get started in just a second here. We can stare at the Bitcoin chart for a moment, as it is in a nice, beautiful uptrend, and I am very, very excited about what the future holds right now for Bitcoin. And
did you? I know I heard people talking about like 75, 78. And I mean, it seems to have ripped way past what people were expecting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was calling for above 73 to 75, looking 75 to 78, 78 to 80, then mid to low 80s. And I'd mentioned just on my Saturday video, like just above the mid to low 80s portion, that I was looking for around 88 to $90,000. There's a major level there. Now, of course, that's not stuff I'm going to get into today, but it's right in the area, and I think we might have hit 90 or just shy of it on spot price here. I can actually go over to the candle here. Yeah, so 89,957. So we almost hit 90. So that was the next big one that I was looking for. And then yesterday's video, I showed kind of some shorter term resistance overhead at like, just shy of $95,000. But once we get into blue sky territory like this, um, it becomes a game of measuring volatility, which is going to be one of our kind of sections that we talk about in terms of TA, and it's one of the ones that I think is most important that people don't take into account, and one of the reasons why many get caught off guard when it comes to doing technical analysis, even guys who are very experienced and gals. And in this case, the volatility monster ate a lot of short positions because people were going short in specific levels and ignoring volatility. Um, and, in some cases, ignoring trend. And that's actually, where we're going to end up starting here. Now, Bitcoin here on the weekly, we can use any coin for this kind of stuff. But one of the big things that we got to understand is kind of what the hell is going on in the first place here. Like, what are these candles and what do they represent? And we're just going to zoom right in to the current weekly candle and just kind of talk about candles and what they represent on the chart here and kind of what the chart represents. We're looking at a weekly candle structure here and the weekly chart. And the chart here is showing us the live auction for Bitcoin. Bitcoin goes 24/7, much like all of crypto. It trades 24/7 round the clock. It's not like traditional markets where we do have close open periods that are very specific, and then we have pre-market and post-market periods. For crypto, which is what we're going to be focused on here for our TA kind of learning, we have a 24/7 market where we're looking at the live auction, which is live sentiment. When you're looking at price charts, you're actually looking at the moment to moment sentiment of that particular ticker or asset or indice or whatever you might want to call it. In this case, we're looking at the moment to moment sentiment for Bitcoin. And this is a live auction. People are buying and selling in all of these areas, and the candlesticks represent that. Often, what you'll find is when you go to open like a lot of different applications that will show you price, you'll often see like a line chart like this. Um, that's helpful to tell you kind of where things are closing and opening, but it's really realistically showing you the close to close. But what we're looking for is we want to get the most information possible for technical analysis. And that's where I'm actually going to bring this over to a little bit cleaner chart. And this is the Coinbase chart for Bitcoin on the weekly. And there's a few things to point out here that are fairly straightforward with Bitcoin in this regard. When we see a green candle like this, we can get where the open is. The bottom side of the candle is always going to be the open for any kind of a green candle. The top side of a red candle is going to be the open here. And then, we don't have a close here, but wherever Bitcoin is currently trading, like right now, we see Bitcoin is trading at 86,100 or so. That is where, wherever this closes, that's what we're going to see. So we have the open from one day to the next. It's a green candle, so price is rising. While price is kind of active during this particular candle for this weekly, which we have 5 days left. We can see we have 5 days and 8 hours left over there. we're seeing kind of where price is live. We can see the high and then the low of the actual candle. So when looking at the structure of the candle, we have, in this case, we have our open. We have what might be the close. We don't know. We have the high and the low. And we can even go to last week's candle to kind of point that out, because we have an open down here. We have a close up here because it is a green candle. Price was rising or auctioned up and closed higher than the open. So we get a green candle. We have the low side of the candle, which is the lowest that price even traded in that candle for the weekly. Then we have the high. So we had the open down here at like 68,736. We had the close up here at 80,428. We had a low of 66,783, and we had a high of 81,534. So this is a full weekly candle. This gives us a lot of information. So this told us, at some point during last week's candle, price dipped down to 66,783, and it rose all the way up to 81,534. We had an open from one week to the next that came in a little bit above. So what we know, what this candle is telling us, is that when the candle opened at some point during the week, it dipped down for some liquidity before rising, and it didn't close. It closed near the high, but didn't close right on it. So we have a little bit of a wick or a shadow there, and closed right around 80,428, with that high coming in about $1,000 higher. So we get a lot of information based on these candles, and there's different candle structures that we can look at that give us a lot of information about what's going on in the market, how the market's kind of feeling. Now, we're not going to get necessarily into that too much, but we'll take a look at a red candle here. We'll take a look at this big boy right here. This was just prior to Bitcoin going down and tagging $49,000. But we have, a candle structure here for a bearish candle. So we have a bullish candle, which is green. We have a bearish candle, which is red. And there's a million ways that you can interpret candles, and I encourage you to go look at them. We're not going to talk too much about them because I'm going to be, as we kind of go through and look at trend, talking about what the candles mean, as there's a lot of extra kind of evaluation that you can do, and there's many different resources for understanding what candles mean. I'm going to be explaining it my way. You can go to Investopedia. They actually, believe it or not, I know a lot of people make fun of them. They actually have a really good candle structure kind of breakdown for what candles mean. But essentially, we have these candles here where we have an open, and then we have a close down here. So when the close is lower than the open, we get a red candle. We had a nice open here where we were trying to break out in terms of trend back here, but we had an open at around 68,244 on this candle, a close down here at 58,130. We had a high of $70,000 and a low of 57,123. Now, what this tells us is that at some point after this candle opened, it tried to move higher. Price tried to move higher, and then got rejected. And then we ended up closing all the way down here at 58,130, and even auctioned down lower than that at 57,123. Now, what this tells us is that price tried to push higher and had to move lower to actually find buyers. Whereas on this green candle over here, price had to, or price opened on a high and pushed higher after dipping down for some liquidity, and had to push higher to find sellers. We're now finding that in our current candle here. So I'm not going to focus too much on candle structure outside of that because I do think that it's important that we get into what candle structure actually means as it relates to trend, because trend is what is important. That's going to give us the most information about the market and whether the market is moving higher or lower outside of just one candle, but multiple candles. Peace, did you have any questions about candles?
No, this is all stuff that, it's obviously relatively beginner stuff. So it really makes, I know that there are different kind of candles too, but I think that that's probably more advanced than where we want to go with this. Like I
I know like Haikanashi candles are different because they don't show the open to close kind of the same, or
Yeah.
and they're used for different things and stuff like that. But I don't have any specific questions on this because it's stuff
Yeah.
I'm already familiar with.
Yeah, there's Haikanashi, there's Renko, there's line break candles, there's Kagi. There's all kinds of different candles. You don't really need to know about that. What I would say is for candle structure, yeah, I would stick to for most. There's reasons why you would use Haikanashi, and some people do use them. I do not, as I am more interested in seeing the pure close and open of a candle, or open and close, if you will, and the pure high and low, without any math being integrated into it for average pricing, which is what ends up happening with some of those other candles. This is the purest view of price. It's just regular candle structure like this, where red means price opened, and opened at a level and then moved lower to close. That's where you're going to get your red or your bear candles. And then green candles or your bull candles are where price opened at a level and then moved higher and closed at a specific level that was higher than the open. That's where you get your bull candles. And then you have your candles that have that are in between, right? The close open, right? So we have 5 days to go, or 5 days and 8 hours to go for the current weekly candle on Bitcoin. And that's kind of leads us right into trend. And one of the things that I actually am going to kind of show here is that we have very simple stuff. And this is actually where we're going to ignore the price scale over here, because when
So
we have, yeah, go
I
ahead.
have one question. I don't know if it's probably something coming down the line. We're working with weekly candles right now.
Yes.
And I'm assuming you're going to kind of go over why you would use weekly versus daily versus
Yeah.
shorter term candles.
Yeah, and for right now, it's not really as relevant. It doesn't matter which time frame basically that we're working on
Because
at this particular moment.
we're just learning what candles are
Yep.
and what the trend and how to read the trends from them and that basic stuff, which
Yep.
is fundamental, by the way. If you don't have that stuff down, the rest doesn't work.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah. And this is where we can kind of get into a few different things here. When we have a bunch of candles that are moving, that we have are well, in aggregate moving down with lower highs and lower lows, we get downtrends, right? So you can think about the candle structure, and like I don't have a clean example chart. I like to use the live chart for this, but we have an uptrend, which is where we have a starting point for price. We have a high, we have a higher low than where price started, and then we have a higher high. So that's your standard uptrend, and then we have our downtrend, which is where we have price starting at a specific area. We have a low, we have a lower high, and then a lower low. And this is very, very simple. This isn't even full trend, but this is something that I did want to just point out, because we're going to take a look here just as an example. So we have um, you know, we have some trending structure here for Bitcoin. And I'm going to go and actually move out to an even higher term time frame, because we can get a cleaner view of the chart on the monthly, for instance. And we can talk a little bit about a downtrend and an uptrend. And what we can do here is we can actually turn on that line chart, and we can see that we have the line chart is the closing trend for Bitcoin or any kind of a charted asset. And that's where we can kind of get an idea of what is going on with price, in terms of, is it rising or falling on a particular time frame. And this is there's two ways to look at price, and this is something that I want to get out there ahead of time, and that is the swing trend. So the swing high or the wick high, if you will. So when we're looking at candles, we have the body of the candle, which is the open and the close. So for the green candle, the open on the bottom, the close at the top. For the red candle, the open at the top, the close at the bottom here. And then we have the price that was traded at the highs and the lows. Those are called wicks or shadows or swings. There's three ways that you'll hear people kind of refer to this. You'll hear me.
Wicks. So when people talk about swings, they're also talking about wicks.
Yep. So this would be a swing high up here, or a wick high, or a shadow. This would be the candle shadow, the shadow, the top shadow of the candle.
Okay.
You'll hear me often refer to this as a swing or a wick. That's the same thing. And this would be the bottom shadow of this candle over here from the prior cycle, where it's the shadow, the wick, or the swing low of that candle. So you have the body of the candle, and then you have the swings. So we have a swing high, we have a swing low, a swing high, and then we have even a swing low, swing high, swing low down here. And one of the things that we'll note is price was getting lower as I was moving my arrow down there. So we have technically a downtrend, and this is the swing trend for the prior cycle's bear market. Now, we have a swing trend and we have a closing trend. So in this case, we have a downtrend, which is in this case a full downtrend. So we have a high up here. This was the highest point that Bitcoin had hit at $69,000. We had a higher low, and then we had a lower high, which then initiated a downtrend. And this is where people often need some help. So when we have a starting point like this, where we have a downtrend like this, we have to have a reference or a frame of reference for this downtrend. And that's where we have to, especially with something that is new, we have to understand where the uptrend started. And this is where we can look at the uptrend into this structure that then helps us define the downtrend. So we can go to the prior cycle. We had the downtrending bear market here, which we could get into, but this is a little bit of a shorter chart. But we could take just from the higher low structure right here, off of the higher lows on the more macro scale for Bitcoin, and we can then show a little bit of this swing uptrend here. We had a swing downtrend into this area. I know that, and you're going to know how to kind of do that as well. But how do we transition from an uptrend into a downtrend? How do we define that in terms of a swing trend here? You can see that I have the low down here. We have a high where there was a bit of a stopping point here of this particular trend. We have a higher low. We have a higher high, a higher low swing, and then a higher high swing before making, which technically would still be in trend. We saw that we have a higher low swing down here as it relates to this guy over here. And this is where people often get confused, because they see like, okay, this is a low. We have this nice uptrend on Bitcoin, for instance, here. So we have this low down here. We've got a nice higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. And we're going to talk about these and we're going to label these, but I'm introducing the language to you. And then we have technically a higher low swing. But why was this structure dangerous? Why were we looking, for instance, why would Landy be looking for the possibility that this could head down further and test this and break down? And why did this end up with a lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low structure? So why did we go from uptrend to downtrend, and what kind of determined that? Well, as soon as we had the higher low, which technically you could paint as green, but I have it as red. And this is where everybody gets very, very confused when it comes to swing trend, because there is ways in which you can determine whether a swing trend is going to be locked in or not, and that is the closing trend. So this is something that's pretty important, because we have, for instance, our new trend, which was technically bearish even here to here, but it is green now for Bitcoin. So we have this nice swing uptrend, which let's go ahead and actually redo that. So we know now that this was an uptrend, right? Hindsight's 2020. We know that this is a nice swing uptrend for Bitcoin, and hindsight's 2020. Technically, from the point of view of many, this would still be green. This line here into this higher low, and this would still be red. This first line right here would still be red because we didn't hit our higher low until this was confirmed here. Now, one of the main reasons why I draw it a little bit differently and why I want to kind of point this out, one of the reasons why I wanted to get on here and kind of talk about TA stuff is because we have the closing trend that many do ignore. And we're going to go ahead and talk about the closing trend real quick here.
So I do have a question though.
Go ahead.
Because a higher low usually suggests uptrend.
Typically, you can still get higher lows within a downtrend. They have to complete what's called a trend reversal, and that's where we're going to be talking about trend for a little while. Because what I wanted to show here is the kind of closing trend. So we had that. We had what I was just talking about in terms of the swing trend. So we have the closing trend here, and the closing trend matters. So we have this closing trend that is going to be a little bit different, right? And one of the reasons why, for instance, we have the swing uptrend from this prior cycle that looks a little bit different than our now closing trend, which I should put over top here. Just a second.
And just to clarify, the difference is whether you're going from the wicks or from the close.
Or from the closes. Yep. So one of the things is this gets a little messy as we kind of go back and forth. But if you look at the closes, there's our swing trend. Here's our closing trend, where we have a closing lower low, closing higher high, closing higher low. And this isn't locked in until this candle right here. So technically, this needs to be over here. We have a closing high once the bear candle hits, and technically that starts right here is when that closing high actually gets in, right? So we have a little adjustments to make. Closing high or low is confirmed right here. And why? Well, that's where we have to look at the actual swing trend again, and the closing trend. So if we go ahead and just take that off as an illustration, we go ahead here and we're going to just use some really simple tools here. We'll go ahead and we'll turn the green on here. We're going to go ahead and we're going to put some horizontals in these different areas. So we know where the high of that particular trend is. So we have the higher high, the higher low. We then are going to mark this as higher high, higher low, and then we've got this higher high of the swing trend, right? And when we zoom in, it gets a little bit goofy, but we're just taking the swing high and the swing low and we're marking it. So we have our starting period down here, where we're measuring this from at about 858. We have the high up here at around 12,500. We have the higher low at around 9,800. And then we get up there to the $65,000 high. We get a higher low around 28.8. And then we have our higher high up here at $69,000. So when does this trend actually break down? Because we have this bearish trend that I pointed out right here. What makes this bearish? Because technically it is a higher low. So this would be green within a lower high, and then this would be red. Well, one of the reasons why this didn't this swing trend is not what was breaking, what we were watching for the breakdown. We were looking at this candle structure right here where we put the swing low in to swing high. And we need to understand where the closing trend is. So we picked out kind of where the swing trend is, and we have some areas of interest for that. And we kind of understand what's going on there. If we were to take the closing trend and understand where the closing trend is, we know that it's a little bit different, right? So if we have the closes up here, we have the swing high at 65, we have the closing high at 58, almost $59,000 here. This is where people get goofed up, because you see the high, you see the low, but we also have the close, which matters, because where price closes matters when it comes to auctions. And then we have the higher low at a close with the swing low down there at 28.8. We have the higher low close coming in at $35,000. We have the $69,000 high, and then we have a close open here of 61,350 or so. Then we get down to the swing low here, which is technically a higher low on the swing, or the wick, or the shadow, or whatever you'd like to call it. And then we have the closing low side structure here. But we didn't actually see it close a low. And this is where we go back to kind of candle structure. And we'll talk a little bit about candle structure as it relates to trend, and then we'll continue a trend. But you see that the closing structure here off the low here at 32, almost 33,000. We have the close open here at 38.5. Well, we got a swing high, but we didn't actually complete a closing low. We completed this closing low up here, right here in 1, 2, 3 candles. We completed the closing high up here. I'm sorry, closing high up here, closing high up here, closing low here. So if we get rid of all of these different lines, we could talk about candle structure again for just a minute. And I'm going to just show you the different candles here that put in the high from last cycle. And why does it matter? If you're looking at the 3 candle structure here, we have not only a swing high, but we have a closing high. And that's where we had our bullish candle, our bearish candle, and then we had our third bearish candle. So we have a bullish candle followed by 2 bearish candles. And where we see the bear candle close below the open of the bull candle, that's what puts in the closing high. So we have essentially a 3 candle structure here that is going to put in not just we're just going to go like this for the swing highs to swing low, right? So we're just taking a portion of this trend. And where we're looking for this high to actually be in on a close and not just a swing is when the actual candle, so when we switch from bull candle to bear candles, as soon as we see a close below the open of this last bull candle, which was at $45,000, that locks in the high as a swing at 65. It also locks in the closing high here at our different zones of interest. It was what you'll see me kind of term this as on my charts, but we have the swing high up here, which we'll call this, we'll just make this green for right now, so it's a different color. And the yellows are going to be the closes, right? So we have the actual closing high up here is locked in as soon as we get the close below the open of the green candle here. So we have a warning here at the top, which this is called a doji candle. That we saw the close open kind of come in very close together, and the actual April candle here. And then we had from April the close open in our May candle there. Once it opened, we saw a little bit of a test up, and then it closed down below the green candle or the bull candle here at $45,000. That locks in this swing high at 65 as a high, and it locks in the closing high here at 58.8. And this is often when you see me chart on my videos, you'll see that I paint these as like zones of interest, as an area of resistance overhead, because it's established as an area that price tried to auction through and got rejected. And then once it put in the high on not just a swing, but a close, by closing below this candle here, well, then we knew that that price was likely going to move lower to some other areas of support and resistance. But it was putting in or locking in that high as a valid area of overhead resistance, where we do have confirmed highs on a swing and a close. And this on the other side, we can do the same for this low down here. this didn't occur all at once, because you might be looking at this and saying, well, that high was pretty easy to pick out. It was 3 candles. We had the bullish candle here. We had a bearish candle followed by another bearish candle that closed well below the open of that bullish candle. And then on the other side of that, how do we determine where when this low is locked in on a close? Well, that's where we have this big old red candle. So once we see that, we're looking for the bullish candle. So we have 2 big red candles here, one very large body candle. Then we have another candle with a smaller body and a larger shadow to the bottom, or wick or swing, and a fairly decent shadow or wick or swing to the top side. Well, we're looking for a bullish candle to enter here. We're looking for this bull candle here, which closed right at the high of the prior bear candle. So we have this kind of a downtrending structure, especially in lower term timeframes, where we have the swing downtrend, right? The higher low structure there. Now this is still in green territory because this was the last higher low was all the way down here. But how do we lock this in and understand when this is confirmed as a closing low? Because we don't really need to see it close back above this open up here. We can actually get a gauge for this on this particular structure in a pretty straightforward manner. Because we had the big bear candle. How can we gauge this? Well, we can get rid of this here, and we can say, okay, well, if it closes above the open of the prior candle, technically it's setting a low on a close. You'll see me put in additional criteria is that if it's bearish, I want to see the high taken out when it's next to a very large candle like this. You'll also see that we'll get, the high called in right here from the other side. So like you'll see a lot of indicators. If you use indicators, we'll throw the high on any close below this swing low from this candle over here to put the high in on a close. You'll see the same thing for the actual close here, where the next close was lower. It will paint the high on a close. I usually go for additional criteria. I'll take the swing low, or in this case, I'll take the swing high. If this is closed above this swing high, the low is set on a close and it solidifies that swing. And the same goes for the other side. If it's going to be the close open, I like to see it close preferably above or below a certain area. So if we're going to lock in the high here, this high on a close and a swing, I like to see it either below the swing low or preferably below the open, because the candle was so big here on the other side. To lock in this low, we can actually take the swing high, or we can take the closing high, open. Once that is closed above on this green candle, then the low is in, and we'll see most indicators reflect that as well. And that's where we have to really get down to understand the candle high and low structure as it relates to our trend, because we have trend shifts that occur that goof people up. And I spend a lot of time on trend, by the way, when I teach this, because we have this structure over here. Why was this bearish? Well, this is technically on a close, one giant move down. And why is that on this bearish section? Why would I paint this red when everybody would say this is a swing high, higher low, and this was the lower high? It should be red from here. And while they're technically correct, I do it a little bit differently, because I look at this as the closing structure related to the swing structure. So if you look here, once Bitcoin puts in this, we have the high up here. So we'll do the high up here. We have the higher low right here, right? So when we start to look at this for the high being painted in, as soon as we got the close below, we have the nice bullish candle. We hit around $67,000. We have a higher high than the previous high over here. We see on this bearish candle from November of 2021, we hit $69,000, but it closed down here at 57. So it closed below the open here. So it is a bearish candle. Once we get the close below 53.3 right here, and the next candle in December, technically the high's in. I was looking for a further breakdown from here at 43,800, but technically right here the high is in. It locks in that that $69,000 high as the actual high, right? And then the close is then going to be locked in as the closing high up here at around 61,350 when we see the close below this swing low at $54,000. Now this is another nice 3-candle structure. We don't always get nice 3-candle structures. At the time, I wanted to see a close lower than the open of the bull candle, though. That's just for me. That's anecdotal. That's something that I look for. But the high was technically in as soon as we closed below this point here. This is when this entire structure is now painted as a high. So the high was in. What we're looking for is higher lows then. So when this higher low swing comes in, very, very nice, but we didn't see it close above the, we get the 3 bear candles here, and then we see price try to turn around, and you'll notice it never closes above the open of this bear candle here. So when we get the nice bull candles, we don't see it close above this 46,000. We also don't see it close above the swing high here at 45,855. So we never got a closing low. We got a nice higher low swing and lower high swing, but we didn't get a closing higher low set. Price then moved down. So we do need to understand that there is a difference between swing high and swing structure, swing trend and closing trend, because it does matter when it comes to the actual auction, and that price can't move higher or lower. And we can actually take a lot of the swing trends that we look at here as examples for looking at trend. We have a nice uptrend even from the bear market lows. So we had a lower high here. This was our swing structure, right, that we just were pointing out, where we had the downtrending swing structure that I painted as red here. We'll paint this as red again in just a moment. But you know what we're looking at here is where did things turn around? And from the swing structure, we can look and see when things turn around pretty easily. And then it only gets a little bit more difficult when we're looking at trending closing structure. So we have our downtrending structure here. Where do things kind of turn around? Well, this is where we can do something very, very simple. We can go here and we can say this was a higher high. That was our higher high. We have our higher low on a swing, and we're just going to click on random things to make sure that that it doesn't work out the way I want it to. There we go. So when we start getting into swing structure, we can then see where things change. We have the swing structure, trend breaks, and that kind of stuff that we're going to get into probably into the next stream. But we have a bit of a character change here, right? So we have a higher high, we have a higher low as it relates to this guy over here. So this swing low is higher than this, but then we have a lower high as it relates to this higher high up here. So this is where the swing structure was changing. We already had warning that it was going to have trouble. We needed to see it close above 45,855. It didn't do that. And preferably above 46,200. It didn't do that. We ended up getting a bear candle that ended up solidifying this in the next 2 candles here as a lower high. And we moved down into lower low, lower high structure. So this is where we have pretty straightforward stuff.
So it's really the lower high in
that kicks it off.
That sets that trend. You don't really, because the higher low, you don't know exactly what's going to happen, even though it doesn't look great because it's a higher low, but it's only slightly higher.
Yeah. Well, the interesting thing is, so we had a warning once it couldn't solidify this higher low, which is a valid higher low in a swing. We needed to see it close above, the opens of at least the bear candle or the high of the bull candle here, and it never did that. So that was our warning, that when it failed to close above there, because we don't know, once this higher low is in, we have higher high, higher low structure. This is still good, right? As it relates to this trend over here, which was higher high, higher low, higher high, right? And then when we start looking at this structure here, we still have higher high, higher low. We don't know that this is a lower high until this low gets closed below. We also don't know that this is a valid higher low on a close until this gets closed above, and it rejected right there on the candles. Once it closes below, so we essentially have a range where if it closes above this, it's going to set the higher low on a close. For me personally, I always take the open. I want to see the open closed above from the bear candle to set that as a closing higher low. And then we have, okay, when it closes back below here, well, now we have the lower high is set. So we have this structure, 3 candles down, 2 candles up, fails to close higher. We get the lower high that then closes below the actual close open structure here that solidifies this as a closing lower high. So once that occurs, this is your transition point. This is where we're watching things. We're saying, okay, we got to see how things play out over the course of this next few months. So this was between January of 22 until April of 22. We had the confirmation that this was a lower high. This was the start of the bear market, for instance. And then we moved down into lower low, lower high, lower low structure. And that's where we have this transition point. And this is usually what throws everyone, because they don't, well, I didn't know it was going to be a lower high. Well, we knew that it was likely going to be a lower high if it couldn't set this higher low on a closing basis. So it'd be a swing higher low to swing lower high. We have a trend change then. And that's where people often get goofed up when evaluating trend at first. Because look, there's a million different resources for looking at trend, but there's only one Landy and only one Landy's way of looking at trend. And I believe that this is the right way to evaluate trend, because typically we just look at the swing trend and then people get confused. They look at, because they ignore the closing trend, which is something that I like to intro. And then we go through and you do exercises over and over and over again with understanding the actual trend. So, I mean, you can even see pretty easily on the chart here where we have the lower low down here, and then we have a higher high swing, right? So now we have a character change on Bitcoin as we move out of the bear market lows into the into a possible bull market. So this is where we get a structure change. So we have the higher high, higher low, lower high. That's a warning. That's telling you that you need to look out at this low. You look directly at this low right here. As soon as that's closed below, yes, the close opens down here at the
market watch or your brokerages just yet. I mean, the news is literally just 2 hours old, but I say maybe tomorrow or next week you can hold it in your brokerage, your Roth IRA, your HSA accounts, if you can hold individual securities in those. And Grayscale will buy stacks on the back end for to match the shares that people buy on the publicly traded fund.
Let's go. We've been talking about this for a while. I feel like this has been a long time coming, so I'm pretty excited. Yeah, so I guess like, is it widely? So like, what brokerages is it? I guess everything. Like right away, can I go into like Robinhood and start stacking it up?
So you'll see it trickle in. So it's not really available widely yet. So they did the announcement 2 hours ago. However, it's trading OTC, which means like over the counter, but you can trade the Solana Trust, which is also OTC, on Robinhood or Schwab or Fidelity, wherever you want. So the big hurdle's out of the way. It's announced. It's done. We passed through the door that we needed to pass through. And it makes me really bullish for Stacks because of how low overpriced it is right now relative to, you know, when it was around $3. So like if you're able to get, you know, trust shares and retirement accounts or brokerages or whatever, as soon as Stacks starts pumping, one could speculate that the trust could pump even more, which will get more eyes on Stacks and people asking what is Stacks. And it's just going to bring a lot of really good attention to our space, and also provide a security that people can hold that also supports the ecosystem.
I definitely knew like a lot of investors who I've worked with, like mostly like somewhat older guys in their like 50s and 60s who like exclusively invest in grayscale stuff. They're like, okay, that's the rubber stamp. As soon as grayscale like puts it up, then I feel comfortable like throwing in. And they were just like you were saying, waiting for the Solana one to come out, and I forget what else they were playing with, but some pretty obscure stuff too that they were willing to go into grayscale on. So there is like a large investor class that this does really appeal to, that I do think
Well,
should be discounted.
and the GPTC trade, which was infamous from BlockFi, that's how they were producing their yield. So people will go in and buy at NAV through private placement, hold it a year, and then sell it on the public market because there's a premium, and they would trade that premium. So, you know, people like the grayscale trade, and the closer you can buy shares at NAV, which if, you know, we're at a bottom, how we think we are with Stacks, you know, it could potentially publicly list really, really close to NAV. And if you can buy close to NAV, then you can just ride that expansion that will naturally occur when price starts moving. You know, price fluctuations within Stacks could be amplified through the trust, as we've seen historically with GBTC back when it was a trust, and then as we've seen in recent examples with Solana and Chainlink with their public quotations. And the charts are on Grayscale's website, so you can really see how much of an expansion there is. Like, I think Solana pumped a little bit in 2024, and the price per share of the trust was 10x the value of the NAV. So if, you know, the NAV is $18, then the trust would be trading at 180. So it's almost like amplified whatever the underlying is, as long as it behaves that way as it has historically. Like, this is really, really, really good for Stacks.
You heard it here first. So is it like live on the site? You can see what like the NAV is right now. Like, is it priced, I guess? Is it like trading and priced, or is it still rolling out?
So it's still rolling out. So you can head over to Grayscale if you want to, and the ticker is going to be STCK. And right now they only have the NAV value on the website. But once it's trading, and once it has a market share, a market price, then those details will be updated on the site. But if you want to look at historical stuff, yeah, check out the Chainlink chart, check out the Solana chart. Huge premiums and expansion, which gets people talking to each other. Like, if people are making money on these things, they're going to be talking about it. And they're going to be like, oh, what's Solana? What's Chainlink? And now they're going to be asking, what's Stacks? And if we're under $1 billion in market cap, anybody who's getting in Stacks is getting in really, really early, especially with something like Solana that's over $100 billion right now. So the Grayscale is a really great way to get the conversation started and get people that exposure, maybe first through the security, and then they're going to be thinking about what the underlying represents. And that's this ecosystem that we all care about, you know?
I do feel like right before Grayscale lists, all the asset prices they list are like very deflated, and then once they list, like almost seems like they list kind of cheap, and then all of a sudden all the Grayscale money starts to pile in. From just what I remember, like over the past several years.
Well, they make a killing on it because they have
Yeah.
they have an expense ratio of 2.5%. So if you long-term hold any of these trust vehicles, they're making 2.5% a year on you holding the security. So they're heavily incentivized to keep pumping these things out. But it also acts as a vehicle to get exposure to what the underlying is. So it's free advertising. It's a win-win for everybody. And then after there's a public quotation, then there's a pipeline to get a spot ETF. And that's going to be the really big one. So right now, Ethereum and Bitcoin have spot ETFs, and their expense ratios are pretty low, 0.15, 0.2, 0.25%. But that expense ratio gets lower because of competition. Since Grayscale is the only guy in the game with these altcoin trust publicly traded vehicles, they're able to get away with a 2.5% expense ratio, which makes Grayscale a ton of money. But like I said, it's free advertising for Stacks. And if you're in one of these things at under $1 billion, and you can consider yourself early, right?
Sounds early to me. And I like the ticker STCK. We eating steaks. We got the steak ticker. That's
Absolutely. And I saw some whispers, and I'm gonna have to do some more digging now that we got the public quotation. But I saw a post yesterday that somebody was mentioning that they're able to get like some sort of 9%, 9% something rather. I don't want to call it yield or call it anything, but that'd be wild if they're able to integrate Stacks' native yield, but it pays fiat to people who hold the trust. Because there was a Solana one I saw back in the day, but that only paid like 2 or 3%. So it's like, whatever. But 9% is really attractive. And if they're able to arbitrage that, maybe Grayscale locks up the Stacks, gets the Bitcoin yield. They keep the Bitcoin, but they pay you 9% in fiat because of, regulatory requirements and, just simplicity within the account that you hold the security in. That could be really, really interesting.
That would be honestly super interesting, especially to the types of investors who I think are like interested in looking at these things, who just don't want to like do the work of like actually holding their own crypto and actually trying to get the yield and understanding these things. They'd rather just go into a brokerage account, do what they normally do in a way that they understand it. And that's frankly most of the money in the world right now. There are people in the hands of people like that who just don't want to deal with all the nitty gritty of DeFi, and they feel a little more secure doing it through platforms that they already sort of know and appreciate.
I actually found the post. It's in the I don't know if y'all call it the nest still or not, but it's up there about the somebody received an email. They're probably a private placement holder, and that they're looking at adjusting it. So any adjustments to the private placement would be also an adjustment to the public quotation, because whether you buy a private placement or a public quotation, you still hold the security. So that I don't know. I can't say anything for sure. All we can do is speculate, but at least we have the public quotation out now.
There we go. Yeah, then that does make sense. They're kind of like waiting on IRS opinions and stuff on that. That makes sense. And look at Joe. I had a call with Joe yesterday. Actually, Joe's a super cool guy. I really like Joe a lot. He's a legit builder. Glad we got him in the ecosystem. How you doing, Fleets? How's your morning going?
Pretty good. Just got off of work. It's we have a code system here in Europe when there's a big storm here. So it's code orange now, turning maybe into code red. So I'm a little bit more cautious on the highway right now, if we don't mind. So might maybe be a good day for me to listen in a bit more than talk. And if I can chime in, of course I will. But maybe it's good to calm down myself a bit after a hectic weekend, some storm coming up. But hope everybody's doing good. Glad to be here, of course. Hope everybody enjoys, of course, the animations I've been making just for fun, to see if I can make it a bit different than other communities, also in other ecosystems, and see if we can get ahead of the 3D animation game. See if we can get these memes alive, because maybe somebody noticed, but most of it, or hopefully everybody noticed it, is that most of them are old memes that are coming alive now through AI. So
Fleets is becoming a Sora master. He's gonna become so nasty with it. He's already getting so nasty with it so quick. They already look like friggin' Pixar movies. It's actually just crazy how the animation style, you can get it so good that it looks like so professional. Um, so I'm excited to see what you come up with. If anyone else needs like a Sora code and you want to play around with it, just let me know. I think one code left, so we can
I
get you
have
on
5
there.
left.
Hey, there you
I
go.
gave one away, but I have 5 left as well. So
There we go. It's honestly, it's so fun to play around with, and I feel like everyone here is super creative, and you guys will come up with some cool stuff. And you don't have to put your face in there, so you can do it without giving OpenAI all of your facial data.
exactly. I've also I have a friend of mine who's into wrestling, or he's a pro in wrestling here in the Netherlands at least. I know it's even bigger, of course, in the US, professionally making a lot of money with wrestling and that kind of stuff. But he has an alter ego, and I made like a whole clip of him doing his move, his stage dive kind of move from the ring corner, with his alter ego mask on and everything. And he was like, what the hell? How the fuck did you make this?" And then it was like, yeah, it's AI. So yeah, I'm making some cool stuff for him and his wrestling crew as well. So it's fun.
You got a friend with a wrestling crew? Damn, I want some wrestling crew friends. That sounds sick. No, but
I don't
yeah.
wrestle them. I don't wrestle them myself. I know you'd like to, but it's all good.
Yeah, no, my friends just keep making videos of me like working at a vape shop so I can get discounts and stuff. I'm like, I just do it for the discounts, man. Like, damn, it's so accurate. I would do that. But my face is
That's
gonna be all
amazing.
over. One of my buddies
Nobody.
made one of my buddies made his username my full name, so now all of his videos come with my full name on them. I'm like, God damn, now you're gonna
Oh,
just
shit.
crash my reputation here. Uh, how you doing, nobody?
I'm doing good. Shout out to Fleets, man. He is a genius with the AI stuff, man. Shout out to Fleets, big time. And I got you, Fleets.
Yeah. I'm casually waiting. No rush, no rush. You know what I'm talking about. All right, good.
Yes,
But
sir.
how's
Yes,
how's the
sir.
week been?
Man, this has been a great week. Well, I'm talking loud. Everybody's still asleep, but this has been a great week for the family. I'm just so excited, man. It's been really good. Um, I mean, what can you say? You know, when the family is all in good health, you know what I'm saying? Enjoying each other company, man. Good food, good conversation, great conversation, actually. Just really been enjoying each other. It's been nice. And plus, my baby then started her class again with dance. So yeah, man, it's been awesome.
At the end of the day, it's family all that matters.
100%. 100%. I've been kicking it with my dog, trying to go on little walks. It's been beautiful outside here, up in Portland right now. It's like the perfect weather. Did a little AI demo night. I had to pitch dating in front of like 200 random investor people. Just pretty terrifying because I was like, please work. Like doing like it wasn't like normally you do a pitch and it's like like a slideshow or something, but this was like a live demo pitch. So it was like everything has to work perfectly and it's in a room full of people. And so that was terrifying, but it actually worked perfectly and everything went well. And a lot of the other people's didn't work perfectly. And it was nice because everyone else was doing like B2B stuff where it was a lot of like, here's my system to help you, run like 12 codex agents simultaneously. And a lot of people were like, okay, like, I guess that makes sense. But it was nice having a consumer product. And I think it's worthwhile recognizing that like having a consumer product, like, really does get people excited in kind of a different way than a lot of these like more B2B focused products. Like when people can just kind of see something that they know all their friends can use and they can kind of like it's something everyone in the room can appreciate. There was a lot of stuff that was like, here's a data pipeline with this very specific use case if you're very specifically in this industry and I think that probably happens a lot in crypto too, where there are these like very specific and very useful tools and utilities that get built out, but 99% of people have no understanding of why they why they're valuable or why it's cool. So
I'm
it's a,
glad you made that connection to crypto because that's absolutely 100% true. Because a lot of people may have something really cool and innovative and things like that, but if you can't sell it, then people are gonna be like, "What are you hitting me with all this technical jargon for? I don't really care. Like, make me care about it." And as we progressively abstract away all the technicalities and all the different, big brain type stuff, people will be able to, relate to it and see how it can improve their own lives and then eventually adopt it. Yeah, I think it's a process of abstraction and figuring out how to sell it, not necessarily to convince someone to participate because you want their money, but sell it to them because you understand the problems that it can fix in their own personal lives, and then they'll be able to buy into it.
100%,
Yeah,
100%.
go
You
ahead,
know,
Nobody.
buddy?
Guess what, y'all? I forgot to say, listen. Fleets and Rafa blessed me real good. And guess what? I don't even know how to get it off. But I just want to say shout out to Fleets and Rafa. Yeah, I have not been, I tried, and then I was just like, wait, I gotta look into the stuff, and I ain't had time yet. But shout out to Fleets and Rafa, man. Man, shout out to Bitcoin Pepe community. Yeah.
Shout out to Fleets and Rafa. They're our fucking guardian angels.
I appreciate them. So it's just sitting there, but I just want to let you know I appreciate it. Much love.
All
I'm
love, all love.
sending a
You
big
deserve it.
old
That's one.
air hug.
Yeah, I'll receive it. I'm in the car though, so if I'm going to hug movements now, I might kill myself. So yeah, okay, let's keep it
Man,
on
I
that.
appreciate you so much, though. I
Yeah, you deserve it.
appreciate
It's just
y'all so
mostly,
much,
I do
Fleets.
have
I
to
just
say,
want to let
it's
you know.
this one was mostly Rafa. Just from my end, he's been really nice. He's been on my ass to try and get you to accept it in that sense, or get you to make sure that you receive it. And he was just like, man, I really want to do something for you. He's been so nice and everything. So yeah, much love. You deserve it.
He tried sending it the wrong place like 12 times, I
Man,
think.
You
that is
send it
just
to somebody
wild,
that put
y'all.
your DNS name. Like, do you remember that we spoke
No.
on the Twitter Spaces, and you said like, no, DNS name not necessarily. You were not maybe against it. I'm not sure anymore. Let's say it like that. But you didn't own it, right? The nobody famous .btc.
I had no comment on it. I plead the fifth. But
No, no, that's fine. But I said to him like, don't send it there because I'm not sure if it's her. So yeah, don't send it there. Let me get another address or whatever.
man, you know what? Shout out to Rafa. Cause he did good with Fleets. I said I started putting two and two together. I said, man, my husband said, babe, let people be a blessing to you. If they want to be a blessing to you, you gotta stop that. You know, you are a giver, you're always giving, and you gotta learn how to receive. So I'm like, okay, you know. So I just want to say thank you so much, Fleets. Shout out to Rafa. You all are just amazing, and it is difficult for me. I can't lie. Like I'm not used to that. I'm used to being on the giving end. So I really appreciate y'all. Mark, you as well. Like shout out to y'all.
No, I'm
Everybody.
out here learning the
Manny,
same lesson. I'm so bad at
serious.
receiving stuff too, and they're teaching me just sometimes that's what you need, and you gotta let the world give some back sometimes, and not feel bad about it. So you
No, I
Fleets,
deserve
get
it
it.
for sure.
I'm the same. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Fleets, though, it's a code orange, and it may be kind of scary because it's leading, hopefully, not to a code red. But last I checked, orange is a good color for all of us.
Yeah, definitely. And for me, as a Dutchman, even more. The king is king of orange. In if you translate it to Dutch, it's koning van Oranje. So he's the orange king. So that's why the affiliation to orange is so good for me. But now for the weather, maybe less. But I live in an environment where trees and dunes and stuff are are really big. So I live near the June Edge, if that makes sense. So a lot of flying branches and all that kind of stuff is just not really good for the house, not necessarily good for the cars and that kind of stuff. So my Lamborghini and my Porsche is now no, just kidding. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I drive a VW up. It's like a 1 square by 1 square tiny car, but all good. No, but yeah, it's orange is good to me, but for the weather, I dislike it a bit. But yeah, let's turn it into red maybe then I'm fine.
All right. So red is actually a good one, or no?
Now it's worse, but yeah, if
Yeah,
we
it
see the
sounds worse.
affiliation to all the other orange in my life, then yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I hope you have safe travels home. I hope all your, all your property and lives are safe from the storm and everything. Guys, I only had about a half hour, so I got to head back to fiat mining. But no, it's a pleasure joining y'all for a bit. Good chatting it up for a little while, and good to hear from everyone. But yeah, I mean, blue skies ahead. We should all be very excited about what's coming forward.
Hell yeah, it's always so good to have you, Shift. Please come back and hang out with us more.
Yeah,
We miss you.
try to come back more often if you can, man. I always love listening to you. That was actually the reason why I was like, maybe I should listen in a bit more today because I just love hearing you talk about all these fact things and things that I just miss out on because I'm focused on other stuff. So, man, glad to have you and hope to see you soon, man. God bless and have a good weekend as well.
We do the fiat mining now, so that way maybe one day we don't have to do it. So I'm trying to escape, but you got to reach escape velocity first, and hopefully escape velocity will be coming sooner than we think.
Let them catch us off guard, right? That's the best. That's the best moment in life. Similar to April 2024. Yeah, I'm saying that correctly. All right, man. See you, Ship. Yo, I don't wanna say. I was seeing at least that DeFi was on the mic as well, so I wanna say hello, man. How are you? All good. All good.
Yo, GM guys, fleets, we love you and stay safe, please.
Wait, so what's going on, Fleets? There's like a storm or something by you? What's going
Yes,
on?
he has
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
careful,
yeah.
Mark.
There's an actual storm already more on the
Oh,
mic than I
okay.
was expecting me
I
to
didn't
be. No,
realize
it wasn't. There's an actual storm going on, so can't
it was a
necessarily hear
metaphor.
it. And to be honest, if you say if I would compare it to, of course, the shit that happens in other countries with tornadoes and all that kind of stuff, this is nothing. But for us as Dutch people that don't have storms a lot in this way, that's why they have code orange and red in a similar or yeah percentage wise according to the country. Yeah, it does affect us more in some regions sometimes, and then we just have to be a bit more careful with old trees. We have, of course, like every country has, really, really old big trees and stuff, and then yeah, yeah, you can die if a tree hits you, of course. So yeah.
Yeah, don't let any trees hit you. Do not do that. No, no trees. No trees on the
I'm
car.
dodging them with my Porsche. Oh
Left
shit!
and right.
No, I mean my Volkswagen.
Your Porsche, we know. We heard it talking to you before or something like that on accident.
Um, how you doing, Peace? How's the world going in the stacks world? All the DRAN stuff is out now, right? So things are coming together.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters Tuesday be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improving. improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name.
I was gonna say I never believed that one.
It's why I didn't apply.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling
Hell yeah, we got syndication, baby.
Yeah, last week as well, right?
from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, yeah, I can start aggregating those. Uh, but I think that's awesome. That's a cool idea, and I like that we can just kind of work together and throw some stuff up and fill the space a little bit. And honestly, yeah, my shit is just so unorganized. I need to just. I'm like, yeah. When you asked me that, I was like, I don't even know where to send you.
From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
That's how
It's
I feel
amazing.
too. My brain has
Amazing.
been just dead, juggling just so many things.
Doing a lot the whole time, left and right? And also trying to keep, let's say, let's call it entertained, but also just keep showing face left and right, for the project, for ourselves, etc. And also having fun at the same time. We're in a lot of different DM groups, chat groups, and all that kind of stuff. So we try to say good morning everywhere without it seeming to only say good morning and then just piss off again. But that's the difficulty, I think, with trying to give everybody the attention they deserve, and that's the hard part, right? Everybody deserves the energy and the love from us all, but yeah.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat.
Never, never. To be honest, that's also one of the reasons why we try to differentiate our spaces into almost non-subject. Sometimes a bit, of course, depending on what happens, right? Sometimes there's very important information to get over or to take over, and in some parts we don't need to. And I also think it hits the nail on the head. That's why we, at some point, made the choice to not try and pursue everything that was happening inside of the ecosystem, right? Everybody wanted us to become a certain utility token, to start doing this, to open up yield here, to open up this and that. And I understand that, but I do feel like if you're focused on too many things at the same time, you're going to screw up everything. Instead of just trying to do one thing or two things perfect, right?
Yeah, and Fleets kept saying, you should make an agenda, and I'm like, dude, I'm too lazy. I don't want to make agendas. Let's just wing it. And that's what we did.
I
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
George here and there as well, though. To be honest, when I heard George, even if we say like George, you remember we have a meeting Thursday, this and that hour, right? Like, ping me like 20 minutes up front, otherwise I'll fucking forget. We're like, put it in your fucking agenda. Like, he doesn't have an agenda. I have to ping him, otherwise he won't show up.
Yeah, I'm like, I'll forget if I don't have the calendar event, so this is not gonna work because I'll forget to ping you. So we create a hybrid, but we make it work. It always comes together.
Yeah, to be honest, last week after the spaces, we had a minor meeting with George, of course, a bit about UApp and all that kind of stuff, and also Rafa joined in, and it ended up also just being a fun night with four guys together after a space, having some fun. For some people at night, for some people in the morning, and yeah, I really felt like we should do that weekly with maybe some people at least, and it just hang out and maybe offset the things that happen in real life or hear maybe out loud to other people, right?
100%. DeFi, what you?
Yeah, I wanted to say, um, peace. You need to hang in there because personally, you motivate us and you give us what was this called? We tend to get bearish when we don't know what's going on. That's just human nature ordinarily. So you guys put the spotlight on things that we normally would overlook or would not even know about. Then we come to your show and we found out that this and this is happening on Stacks, or this project and this project are collaborating with Stacks, and that alone is something that's worth fighting for. Man, I really appreciate what you guys have been doing. And personally, before this month, I've been a little bit bearish, but coming into this month, I became like 100x bullish on Stacks due to things that have been unraveling from the grants program and seeing based devs and people that have been working for years on Stacks getting funded. It's truly amazing. And some new chats with serious firepower. And apart from that, you see, I'm still every time I see Pizza Ninjas and the Bitcoin Pepper crew, like collaborating or giving each other a shout out, man, I just know that nothing would have done that apart from at the IRL event that you guys went to. And that goes to show that um real connections are always made when you meet people and you talk to people face to face, not as we normally do on spaces. That bond is truly special. So I hope to see a serious work being put into this collaboration, because I see Pizza Ninja crew have been so busy. They have been so busy, and it's inspiring in a way. Then recently again today, I got bullish like 500x in the past 2 hours because of this grayscale news. And hearing that, I tend to forget. Normally I forget things, and seeing that makes me zoom out to see the bigger picture, seeing where Stacks has started and where we are right now. And it's like we took a big fat leap today, because all this time I've just been feeling like like Solana is way ahead of us when it comes to institutional acceptance. And today I have that belief that we can even get an ETF before Solana, because if you notice the bearish news coming from Solana, and the issues they've been encountering, we don't know that we don't have that issue. And most especially when it comes to the casino the casino allegation, that's pump fund. So I'm so bullish right now on stocks, and I have you guys to really thank.
Let's go. And I think what you said is really prescient. Like, you get bearish if you just don't know what's going on. Like, the quieter things are, the more people just naturally assume that that means nothing is happening. And so you have to be loud, or you at least have to just let people know what's going on, which can be hard to do while you're also busy trying to actually do stuff at the same time. And I've always been somewhat bad at that, so having that skill is good to have with someone like Peace around.
Yeah, and not only peace, but also Shiflet that then comes in with a totally maybe different, more technical kind of view, if that makes sense. So like you can just listen to that guy, I think, for hours, and then like, shit, man. In all the hecticness of all the other stuff happening in the ecosystem or in life, you tend to forget there's also things happening behind the scenes, and that's also what sometimes the people within the stacks, bigger groups like say Munib and so on, also say, like, you don't see the technical improvements or things we are discussing at higher levels that you just don't see yet, right? And I understand that we have to trust a lot, and that's difficult, but yeah, we have to keep reminding ourselves there's more upsides on other parts as well that we tend to forget than the fast money, right?
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing, the hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
yeah,
You too,
thank you,
man.
sir.
Good
Thank
luck
you,
with the
sir.
space and all the other stuff with the D grants as well. I had two more questions, but that's going to be too long. So next time. Thanks, brother. Have a good day. Yeah, but if you have to leave, I think it's not. Maybe somebody can jump in for you with the answers. But No, well, one was I don't want to jump on the let's say the negativity part of course sometimes having to decline a D grants or that kind of stuff, but I do see a lot of people that or a few people that of course have been OG builders, and I think it's very difficult for you and other people to maybe have them not have a D grants, although they might have expected that in a certain way, maybe also feel privileged to it in a certain sense. So one question is, how do you feel about that? And the other one has to do with the privacy thing. But
takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where it's at. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The lead in L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name.
No.
Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
Yeah, but to be honest, it was always meant to be a double-sided sword, or however you want to call that, right? Like a double-edged sword. Like in a certain way, you could never have done it correctly, right? If you wouldn't have funded new people, they would have said like, yeah, how are we going to onboard new people, new developers? And on the other side, you have this. And that's why I felt bad for you and other people as well, that some OGs that I feel like shouldn't have blasted out on Twitter that they felt bad that they weren't supported or didn't feel supported while feeling privileged at the same time. Man, no, I didn't envy you. Let's say it like that. No.
Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks.
Another time, yeah. No, I think somebody else might be able to jump in depending on who's in the audience. It's about the privacy tweet that Munib sent out, right? Maybe a pivot into a slightly different strategy for Stacks. So I'm very curious on more people that know more about that. So.
Takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at.
No, yeah. No, it was more speculation from the information what we had. I was more like I'm not really underlaying in that theoretics. So I was more curious about people who are to explain what it meant and what it could be. So more speculation than inside things.
We'll bring him up. Now he's trapped.
If he jumps on the mic, I might making a 3D animation about Stacks Dictator. So yeah, it's up to him.
Thank you, Peace. We love you. Just remember that. We appreciate what you're doing. We know you're doing.
Shout out to you,
the best.
PLM.
We trust you doing it more than anyone else. So you're crushing it. We appreciate you.
Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum.
What's up, guys? Just letting you know, I'll be back in a little while. We got Greg Hale and Nick Junes from the Battle of Hada project. They're going to come share with us, let us know what's going on with their upcoming free ordinals mint coming. Stay tuned. We'll be back in a little bit.
Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running and keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running and keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running and keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running and keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive, scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and
What is up, guys? We have a really special segment here for you guys. The Battle for HODA Mint is coming. It's scheduled for October 29th. That's just less than a week away. And it's going to be a free mint on OpenSea. You can actually see it's already ready there for you. You can head over to OpenSea's right now and learn more about it. And we have some of the OGs. We have Greg Hale and Nick Junes, who are running the project, coming on to chat with us about what they're building on Battle for HODA. Hey, Greg, how you doing today?
Good, man. How are you?
Doing excellent, man. Doing excellent. And Nick, how are you today, man?
I'm great. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. It's a little earlier for you guys than it is for me. So I'm not up early at my computer right now. I'm in the middle of the day, so having a nice easy morning, or actually just getting into the afternoon now. Really excited about the mint coming up. I've been part of the community for Battle for Hada. I love the people in there and what you guys are working on. I'm excited. I know there's been some adjustments. You guys are working with Ethereum now, and you've changed it to a free mint, which should get a lot of people excited about coming and playing with the game. Why don't you give us a little bit of background on where things are going?
Yeah, I mean, we like you said, we had to adjust. We put a lot of effort into developing this on ordinals with Trio and Ordinal Bot. We're really happy with the product that we ended up with. The cards look great. The technology is super cool, but just did not get enough momentum, honestly, on the paid mint to move forward. So
Yeah, and I think it was partly a timing thing with where the market is not where we were all expecting it to be at this time. Even right now, it's still kind of less than what we were hoping for several months ago when this was kind of coming together. So
yeah. So just full transparency, it was a little disappointing. We had some really good support from some really dedicated people who were on the Discord, still really active on the Discord, and we're bummed to let them down. But we refunded everybody's money and regrouped a little bit, and ultimately the decision for us, is that Battle for Hada is part of a larger entertainment franchise that we're creating called Emerald Anvil, which is a whole world of Game of Thrones with fairies. The short answer for it, the short synopsis. So we have a novel, we have a board game that's out that you can buy, we have a podcast that's that you can listen to. It's so it's an ongoing story, a never expanding story, and the game cards for Battle for Hada are a super cool part of it. I love the way the art turned out, the technology and the creativity that went into the cards is great. So ultimately, we decided we just wanted to get it out there so people could participate and own a part of Hada. And Nick came up with the idea of pivoting to Ethereum. And, he knows this world, far better than I do, but definitely leaned on Nick for his advice. And he's like, we can put it up on Ethereum. We can do a free mint. We can see if we can get OpenSea interested. And so far, it's going really well. And I'm excited about the way it looks on OpenSea. I'm excited about the free mint. And that's kind of the backstory of how we get to this point of switching to Ethereum and doing it as a free mint instead of a paid mint on Ordinal.
Sure, and I totally get that. I mean, we're obviously we're Bitcoin first here, like we love Bitcoin, but there and stacks and some of the other we love ordinals and our ordinals family and stuff like that, but it's a decentralized world, and I find Maxiism in the idea when you're dealing with decentralization to be silly. You're going to have multiple options in the marketplace, and thank goodness we do, because you guys are getting a maybe a better option for your timing and for what you're putting out there on Ethereum with OpenSea. And OpenSea is an OG platform. They're trusted. They're well known. There are less potential kinks in the chain there. So I think it's a good move, and I'm definitely going to participate. I understand that the teams are not. You can't choose the team or the faction or the dominion that you're minting on now. It'll be randomized. So then, I guess I'm just going to have to mint out the maximum. Is there a limit to the number people can mint?
Yeah, so everybody who has a Hadin Explorer badge or who was involved in the pre-sale is gonna be on the allow list. for the OpenSea. There's going to be a half an hour, so it's going to be a short window. And the main reason for that is just to not slow down momentum. That was one of the issues that we had during the ordinals pre-sale, was that I think that our windows were an hour or 2 hours each at first, and people were just, oh, this is going slow, so I guess I'll just wait to see if somebody else mints. And we wanted to avoid that this time. So it's just like, there's a half hour. If you don't mint, then it's going to go to public. And it does seem like since OpenSea already gave us the validation check mark, which I guess is not easy to get, but I've been communicating a lot with OpenSea, so they gave us the check mark. Well, another reason was because my company OwnerFi already had some successful sales on OpenSea in the past,
Nice.
where we sold like hundreds of Ethereum worth. So that was so I had a blue check. I had a check mark already for my company. So when I started talking to them about the project, they were like, okay. And then actually somebody had squatted on the name already. And so so I had first we had to get that. And then they said, okay, no problem. So they took the name back for us. And then they
Someone squatted on the Battle for Hada name?
Yeah, somebody made a fake Battle for Hada project while we were in the middle of doing the orders.
You did not tell me that, Nick. That's amazing. People, it's so crazy how fucking predatory. How quick
everyone's
people
trying
become
to
predatory.
It's crazy. It really is. Everyone's trying to front run everything at all times. Not everyone, but there's a lot of front runners out there that are just trying to get their. I guess it's easier to just kind of jump on somebody else's idea than to have your own. Although there's lots of opportunity out there to create new stuff these days, more than ever. So, but I'm glad you guys were able to overcome that. They didn't give you much of a hard time getting it.
No. I mean, actually, it's crazy because OpenSea in the past has been kind of difficult to get a hold of sometimes.
That's what I understand. Yeah.
And but for some reason they have been really forthcoming and really communicative with me for the past couple months or month and a half. So that's been really nice. Just like constant back and forth with one of their representatives over there. And so we set this up, and it looks like there's already been people. I don't know how people get the word out about these projects, but it does seem like there's already been maybe it's on an upcoming list someplace on OpenSea. I don't know where that would be, but there's already been like people filtering in and saying that they learned about it from OpenSea. So it does seem like the audience is going to be expanded a little bit because it's Ethereum, because it's on OpenSea. So that's a good thing. And then so that allow list that's only for the people who are in the pre-sale and the and who are in the Discord for a long time is kind of coveted. It's kind of a coveted spot at this point because there's a lot of people asking, how do I get on the allow list? How do I get on the allow list? And it's like there's no way right now. You had to be in the pre-sale. That's it. We're not doing anything else, because when we did the ordinals one, we had like 3,000, or maybe it was more than that. It was like 4,000 people on the whitelist for the for like one of the phases. There was like 3,000 on one phase, 4,000 on one phase, and on the two different phases of the whitelist portion of the sale. And we had like, between both of them, like those phases, like a couple, like 200 mints, So it was like, what happened to like these 7,000, people? It's like, it's kind of pointless. It's like, so you put all these, you compile these huge lists, and then you make all these collabs with all these teams. And then everybody says, oh yeah, we're gonna come with mint. We're gonna come in. And then if they don't mint, it just looks like your mint is stalled.
Right.
So you promise these people you have a spot, and it's their duty to mint also, because if they don't mint, then they're also failing the project. So it's better to just all go at once than to promise people that they have a spot to mint and hold spots for them to mint, and then they don't mint. You know what I mean?
No, I agree. I think a shorter window makes sense. If people are available, they can get in. If not, then and then it's up to the open mint, and on OpenSea that probably won't last very long. You know, so you're creating a little bit of urgency for the people that want to. I did mint in the pre-mint round last time. You
Appreciate
know,
that.
I minted a couple because I love the project. I think it's very novel, very interesting. I love the community that's built up around it. And I am excited to kind of get a chance to poke around on it. And I'm a busy guy. I'm going to definitely have my reminder set. I will do everything I can to mint what I can. Is there a limit, or am I? So what I really want to do is you guys had this novel test for picking a side, right? Let me actually share that. Picking which dominion you're going to be in. And let me see if this actually, I like humans. I trust knowledge. What drives me? Probably expression. I don't remember what my choices were last time. Oh, it gave me a different one. The first 3 times I did this, it had me in the Balsic dominion.
Yeah.
And I promise you guys, I would only make one Balsic joke. I am a huge Balsic. I love the Balsics. But I will be whatever, I will be minting as many as I can to try to make sure I get at least one opportunity to be in the Balsic Dominion. But I also realize the value of this is to actually create different opportunities to play with different people in different directions and stuff like that. So, I'm excited to be to just be participatory in it and see what we can do. And, like I said, it's a novel kind of way to engage in crypto and with NFTs. So I'm psyched. I cannot wait. I'm absolutely going to participate. We got GP in the house. GP, are you with us actually today now?
Hey.
Hey.
What's up? Am I connected? Can you all hear me?
Finally.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You are
Dude,
here. I'm
what's up,
sitting here
guys?
I got Greg and Nick from Battle for Hada, and we're looking at their free mint right now. They're getting ready to go. It's less than a week away, 6 days and counting. There's a free mint. It's on OpenSea. It's going to be on Ethereum on OpenSea, and there will be a half an hour window for people that minted during the pre-mint phase prior. I will be on that list, I believe. And then it's an open free mint after that, so it'll probably go quickly. So people are going to need to act fast in order to participate.
Yeah, and it's important to put your Ethereum address for the allow list in the Discord if you haven't already.
I have not done that, so I need to give you guys my Ethereum address.
Yeah. In the Discord, there's a channel called, or you can just send it to us, but there's also a channel in there called OG Allow List, and that's where everybody's posting their Ethereum addresses.
So if we were to possibly get some new potential people into the Discord that are interested in participating, could we get them eligible for the whitelist? Or is it only people that were participatory before?
Well, I mean, we were only doing people who were participating before. Because people are worried, I guess, that people, the whitelist people are going to, mint all of it. I don't think they can because we decided to mint all. So we changed the mix a little bit, because before with ordinals, the amount of each dominion was going to change depending on how many people minted during the pre-sale, and we were going to change the size of each dominion. But because we can't do that phase on OpenSea, we only have one. We can't do a pre-sale on OpenSea. So because it's shifted, we're actually minting the max amount per dominion. So it's 4,000 4,480, I believe it is. So it's a little bit more, but the people in the if the people in the pre-sale, but it's free, so I expect people will mint more of them. But like if everybody in the pre-sale, there's still less than 100 Ethereum addresses in the pre-sale, who are on the current whitelist for OpenSea. If every single one of those people mints max at 200, they won't even mint half of the total that's available. So so people are worried. They're saying, oh, they're going to all be minted out. That I don't think that's going to happen. So everybody who's in that allow list channel right now, who posts an Ethereum address and right now, I am almost 100% sure, unless something like happens, like an act of God or something, you'll be able to mint. And then after that, people are saying, oh, well, then the rest of the people are going to be, it's going to be like super botted. I don't know how botted things are on OpenSea these days, but at least if it is botted, there's a maximum per wallet. So they're going to have to spread out between, hundreds of different bots to make that work. So, which is not impossible, but I still think there's a good chance for everybody to mint. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I think there'll be plenty of opportunity for people to mint. Of course, you want it to mint out. So you guys want to bot this thing? Go ahead, bot it. But you're. I don't think that's going to be an issue. If you're always going to have somebody trying to figure out, we're in a techie kind of atmosphere, right? And there are guys that know how to do some of that stuff. But even like the just general dynamics, even though it's a free mint, it's going to cost you a little bit of gas, which is pretty decent on Ethereum now, probably well under $1. But then you also got to send all that Ethereum to all these different addresses, and that costs you some gas. And then you're paying gas for the mints, and then you're paying, it's like, and your time. So I don't see that being, for a free mint, that's not super, unless they're really looking to play the game. I don't think somebody's going to do a whole lot of that.
Well, then the other thing is so say if it is botted, and then people end up paying $4 per, like everybody with their armies of bots, they end up paying like $4 per NFT. Then you buy it off them for $5, or whatever, prop markup that they're going to do it off of. So it's not going to suddenly go from like free from your $4 gas to $200 unless every single one of the bot masters are all colluding. I mean, you're getting into all this conspiratorial where they're all colluding to set the price to $200. I just don't see that happening.
No, I don't either. I think that this is a good move. I think you guys have a great plan. I'm excited. I cannot wait to finally get this settled so we can get into the game and start actually having these sessions going.
Well, but you know what? We got to be full disclosure here. So the game is not a guaranteed part of the process now. I mean,
really?
Yeah, that was part of our issue with ordinals, right? It's like running the game is not free, right? So we were hoping that the paid mint was gonna
cover.
Yeah, it was going to cover the cost of running the game. So what we're looking at with the free mint is that it's a piece of the storytelling, because the cool thing, and this is something we haven't even really got into that much. Nick, I don't know if you can share a screen and show how the cards interact, but the cards don't only flip over and you can see the front and back of the card, but there are all the sections of the cards that you can click on and expands and gives you more info. So there's a lot of storytelling information on those cards. So we're looking at step one as being putting another piece of the story out there via this technology, which is really cool. And Nick, I don't know if you can show that or not, but so step one is like, and this is another reason why we're just maxing out, just selling them all, is we just want to get as much of the story in front of as many people as possible. And if people get engaged with the story and we start getting some trading activity and it looks like there's enough momentum to do the game, we will absolutely pop back in there and get the game going. But right now we're looking at this as step one is storytelling, and then we'll see how we do for the gamification.
So that is, and Nick, if you do have a screen share available, just there is an option, but if you don't, that's okay. But I would love to see how. So the cards are gonna the NFTs are gonna interact with each other. So if I have two of them,
No. Just the card. You can interact from the card and get more
information in there.
From your card. Yeah.
But are they so? Do I have to actually have the NFT, or if it's in the market, like if I'm going and looking at it, a listed NFT, can I get the information from that on the marketplace too?
So if you go to the X account,
Yeah.
you can see it on there. It's the last post. Just scroll down.
This one right here.
Oh yeah, there it goes. Yeah.
Scroll down a little. Where no. Scroll. Keep going. It's like the third post, I guess, because that's the pin post. This is the one. So
okay,
that's a screen recording of what the actual. So you can see like there's a mouse pointer on there, and so like you can click on it and spin it around, and you can click the information. You can see more information about the information that's on the card. So it actually took some doing to make this, and when you like hover over it, kind of like moves around in 3D too. So it actually took some doing because the ordinals, because on ordinals, every sort of ordinal is kind of like a little web page. It's like has HTML and JavaScript involved. Not all of them, but some of them, interactive ones. I don't know if you've seen like the Pizza Ninjas, for instance.
Yep.
That's the same way that these are built. And in order to transfer that over to Ethereum, we needed to use a little known feature that OpenSea uses, which is also creating every NFT as its own little web page that has like JavaScript and like HTML and CSS. So that's very unusual. This will be like one of maybe 10, 15 projects on OpenSea that actually has this. But when you go to the NFT window that normally just has the flat image of the NFT, you'll be able to click on it and like spin it around and stuff like that. So I went back and forth with them, asking them, because I'd seen this years ago that they allowed, there's like games that like you can play like within that window. There's some projects that have made like fully playable arcade games and stuff as NFTs. And so I asked them, like, is this feature still available? And they said, yeah, this is how you do it. You put it on IPFS as a website. So essentially every single NFT is not an image. It's actually a web page, but it's on IPFS.
So they all have like they're just pointers to the data on IPFS.
Right. Yeah. It's on IPFS. So it is immutable and is it as immutable as well. I guess you could put all of it like on the Ethereum blockchain if you wanted to spend like $300 per NFT.
Yeah, nobody wants that. That's not. I mean, it's aside from being kind of cool, saying it's on chain. That's all you have is bragging rights there, and most people don't care about that. It's and it is the data is still immutable on IPFS.
That's right. Yeah. So it is on IPFS. It is in a specific hash. So someone can't come along and like swap it out for a different card or something like that. And
very cool, man. Very, very cool. So if you didn't participate in the prior mint, you don't get the whitelist. That's only for special people like me. And then but free mint, there is a free mint that is an open mint after the first 30 minutes. It all goes down on OpenSea, and the countdown's happening right now. You guys have 6 days and 55 minutes and 15, 14, 13 seconds. So you got to know about it. You got to know about it to go participate. Set your reminders. It's going to be just not quite 7 p.m. on the 29th.
No, it's during the day. It's 7 p.m.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 6 days and 15 minutes. So it'll actually be, it'll be just about just after 12:30 or just around 12:30 p.m. on on
Should
the
be 1 o'clock, or sorry, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock p.m. Eastern time.
I'm sorry, my math is terrible. 6 hours, 6 days, and 54 minutes. So just about an hour from now, in 6 days.
That's right.
So we'll just need just a little bit of ETH for gas.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of ETH for gas. And if you use low fees, you can probably get that under $1.
Yeah. So I mean, the fees on Ethereum have been pretty
Let's
low
go.
sometimes.
Yeah, the fees on Ethereum, even if you do low fees, the transactions are still happening within a minute, and it's like pennies. You know, you can actually get it real low on Ethereum. It's come a long way. You know, I wrote like $20 to buy $100 worth of Ethereum was rough back in the day. So that's awesome. Psyched about it. Anything else we need to know about it? Like, what are you guys looking for? Are you looking to get more people into the Discord right now? What are you trying to drive?
Yeah. I mean, I think, get the storytelling stuff get the story elements in front of people. Hopefully they get excited by the story, and then they get on the Discord, and and then we'll start.
So do you want to get food?
See where we can take it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. I mean, what is good about this, I guess, on OpenSea is that they are enforcing royalties. So even though it's free, I mean, it is potentially a continued way to support the project, as people continue trading it, which is important when you're talking about like sustaining an NFT project, into the future. So, that could end up being a good thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Right on. So you guys heard it here first. Free mint happening next week. Your Battle for HODA NFTs are available on OpenSea. Greg, Nick, thank you guys so much for joining us today. Super psyched about it, and cannot wait to see the evolution of this as it goes. I'm excited about it. I will definitely be minting. I'll be dropping my my Ethereum address in the Discord as soon as I get a chance to get back over there. And you guys are always welcome, by the way. We'll have you guys on again after the mint comes.
All right, cool. That sounds great. And we appreciate you guys. Yeah, we appreciate you guys a lot, and your support's been great. So thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks a lot.
No,
thank you guys for coming on DeOrganized. We really appreciate you too. Without the content, there's nothing for us to do. So
All right,
much
guys.
appreciated. Thank you for coming out today. Greg Hale, make sure you follow Greg Hale, Nick Junes. They're doing some really cool stuff in the space. And thank you all for tuning in. We'll be back with more content in a little bit. I'll fill in some stuff. And Nick from BitcoinLive at 3, we have some Solana DeSci guys coming on to talk about some cool stuff then. So stay tuned. And
Sweet.
thank you guys so much.
All right. Let's go. Thank you, guys.
Yep. Stay there.
Much love. Peace out. Really cool stuff. I'm excited. Very excited about what they have. And we'll be back with more.
Filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Divine is in motion, real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction, just use turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. Death for power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated in sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just use StackingDAO. Let your crypto come alive. Just use StackingDAO. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use StackingDAO. Instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Yo. Unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow, but keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. StackingDAO ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just use StackingDAO. Let your crypto come alive. Just use StackingDAO. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use StackingDAO. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just use StackingDAO. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Future liquidity. Real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just use StackingDAO. Huge refiners in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just use StackingDAO. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. Instant yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. Depth for power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated in sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just use StackingDAO. Let your crypto come alive. Just use StackingDAO. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use StackingDAO. Instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Yo. Unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying your stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow, but keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. StackingDAO ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane. Where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just use StackingDAO. Let your crypto come alive. Just use StackingDAO. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use StackingDAO. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just use StackingDAO. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Future liquidity. Real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just use StackingDAO.
Use your finance in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just use StackingDAO. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. DeFi power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated, and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just use StackingDAO, let your crypto come alive. Just use StackingDAO, liquid yield on the rise. Just use StackingDAO, instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay. StackingDAO, let's go. Yo, unlock motion while you're moving, keep deploying a stack. It's still compounding while you're trading, there's no holding you back. Earning real Bitcoin flow will keep it native and tight. Every builder needs a weapon when the moment ignites. You can idle in the system or you level your game. StackingDAO ain't just a product, it's a new kind of lane where your assets stay liquid while you claim that growth. Built for future in your hands, you can feel that pulse. Compound while you move, stay free while you grow. Everything unlocked on chain and controlled. If you know, then you know. Time to let it be shown. There's a name they should know. Just use StackingDAO. Let your crypto come alive. Just use StackingDAO. Liquid yield on the rise. Just use StackingDAO. Smarter way that it flows. Yeah, real rewards, no delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Yeah. Woo. Just use StackingDAO. Yeah. Smarter way that it flows. No delay. StackingDAO. Let's go. Future liquidity, real yield, no waiting. Builders already know. Just use StackingDAO. Use your finance in motion. Real yield, real power. No lockups, no friction. Just use StackingDAO. Turn your crypto into rhythm, let the yield flow free. No more waiting in the shadows for the next payday to be. It's the yield on the chain, yeah, liquidity stays. DeFi power in your wallet while you build up plays. Build a stacking in the background, silent win on repeat. You ain't gotta freeze the bag just to taste that heat. It's permissionless, composable, automated, and sound. When the world looks for the future, this the place it's found. No friction, no walls, no banks in between. Plug into the system, let the protocol beam. On-chain energy, every cycle we grow. Only one name you need to know. Just use StackingDAO, let your crypto come alive. Just use StackingDAO, liquid yield on the rise. Just use StackingDAO, instant power you control. Real rewards, no delay. StackingDAO, let's go.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin, swap smarter, go fast.
the game, watch the power get enjoyed. Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime. No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation. New era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleeps. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bitflow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Step in the future, no permission when we move. Bitcoin on the chain and the flow stay true. No middleman, hands only money that's yours. Tap into the source, this the key to the door. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed.
Never bow to the banks, let the freedom go live. We ain't talking about the future, we already arrived. No cap, no delay, this is real block time. Bitcoin in the engine and the yield stay prime.
No keys held hostage, flow stay trustless. Stacks to the core, but the base chain rugged. From the chain to the swap, everything on demand. If you're built for the winners, then you already understand. Not a trend, it's a net evolution in motion. Liquidity unlocked like the gates in the ocean. You can flex when you own, I beg for permission. Bitflow is the tool, execution with precision.
Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. No ceiling, no borders, this the true free world where the builders get paid, where the vision unfurls. Rooms BTC, stable flows in rotation. New era on the chain, this the price of innovation. You ain't gotta ask twice, it's non-custodial might. Every swap locked tight, every rate optimized. It's the layer for the legends and the ones getting in. No luck, only skill, this is where you begin. Every click in control, that's the anthem we preach. Bring value to the people while the old bank sleeps. Say the name with conviction, that's a lift off code. Bitflow, now watch the Bitcoin flow explode. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin with a real one stack. Let the signal make noise. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Swap smarter, go farther, we control the choice. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin where the market gets deep and the liquidity deploys. Let Bitflow unlock your Bitcoin. Hit the chain, feel the game, watch the power get enjoyed. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the high. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? making maxes look back. DeOrganized. Be spaghetti, stay punk. No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Halve in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S-points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it raw. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flunk. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen boards. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks we start. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Halve in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S-points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it raw. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flunk. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen boards. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks we start. We the chaos. chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it raw. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flaunt. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen boards. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it raw. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flaunt. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypher punk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it raw. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flaunt. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's down, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypher punk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it raw. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flaunt. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's down, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypher punk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flunk. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Pixel art soul with a having heart. Every drop's a drop kick, decentralized art. Got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypher punk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code legit. Stacks on the chain, every block we commit. Hell in the noise, keep the system lit. Got S points stacking like bricks on a wall. Every mint a story, every holder stands tall. Club doors open, but you earn that call. Punk in the code, that's a digital brawl. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Build it raw, keep it loud, keep it wrong. From the stack to the chain, raise your cup, don't flunk. We don't need permission, we just function. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Bitcoin beats in the basement funk. When the market's dip, we double up. Cause truth don't die, we just punch back up. Decentralized art, got the goats, got the gang, got the club on fire. Every trade's a badge, every holder's a wire. They said NFTs are dead, we said bet. We meant meaning, they meant that. We burn the bridge and then we build the jet. On Bitcoin time, that's the safest bet. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Write your name in the mempool funk. From bears to bulls, we don't need love. We fork the rules and we call it love. Be spaghetti, stay punk. Builders bleed orange, never run amok. When you see that mic, know it's spun by trust. The organized crew, that's the upper crust. Freedom's messy, sauce on the floor. Cypher hands greasy, but we open the door. No gatekeepers, no overlords. We're cooking code on the kitchen board. Spaghetti in the stack, punk in the heart. Bitcoin layer 2 where we play our part. So spin that chain, let the blocks restart. We the chaos, we the art. Be spaghetti, stay punk. 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 No kings, no masters, just Bitcoin and funk. Cypherpunk code in my blood like rust. We don't need your trust, we build or bust. OG bulls and the bears in the pit. Whales in the deep with the code. We build on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance raw. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't we O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade season, clarity for night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip no 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote Clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't we O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once, last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade season. Clarity 4 night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, Clarity 4. Yeah, Clarity 4, we break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip no 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote Clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't we O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once, last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade season. Clarity 4 night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, Clarity 4. Yeah, Clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We build on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip no 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote Clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't POs, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Interface is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once, last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade season. Clarity 4 night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, Clarity 4. Yeah, Clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We build on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip no 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote Clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, less go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better win. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friend. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't we O's make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once, last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade, season clarity for night. Send your control block, budget reset, Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core, speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4, yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls, smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, less go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better win. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't we O's make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once, last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade, season clarity for night. Send your control block, budget reset, Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core, speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4, yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls, smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. clarity for our legacy. We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip no 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity for. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity for, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity for, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't tweet O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once, last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade, season clarity for night. Send your control block, budget reset, Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity for, from the base to the core, speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity for, yeah, clarity for. We break those walls, smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip no 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity for. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity for, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity for, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't tweet O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once, last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade, season clarity for night. Send your control block, budget reset, Rider 33A, we not done yet. yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, Clarity 4. Yeah, Clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We build on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip no 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote Clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't beat O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade, season Clarity 4 night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, Clarity 4. Yeah, Clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We build on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip no 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote Clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better win. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friend. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP, don't we O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once, last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade, season clarity for night. Send your control block, budget reset, Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core, speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4, yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We build on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better win. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP, don't we O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once, last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade, season clarity for night. Send your control block, budget reset, Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core, speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4, yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity 4. rise, the code runs free. Clarity for our legacy. Clarity for our legacy. Souls for our legacy. Clarity for our legacy. We build on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity for. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity for, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity for, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't beat O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once, last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade, season clarity for a night. Send your control block, budget reset, Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity for, from the base to the core, speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity for, yeah, clarity for. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We build on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity for. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity for, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity for, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't beat O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once, last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade season, clarity for a night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We build on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip no 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't tweet O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once, last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade season, clarity for a night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We build on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip no 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4. We moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4. High demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better win. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friend. Clarity 4. From the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4. Does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes, address, lock that game. SP, don't we O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Interface is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade, season clarity for a night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4. From the base to the core, speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We build on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4. High demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4. From the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4. We moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4. High demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better win. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4. From the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4. Does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes, address, lock that game. SP, don't we O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Interface is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade, season clarity for a night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4. From the base to the core, speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. code runs free. Clarity for our legacy. Clarity for our legacy. Souls for our legacy. Clarity for our legacy. We build on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip no 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity for. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity for, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity for, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't beat O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once, last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade, season clarity for a night. Send your control block, budget reset, Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity for, from the base to the core, speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity for, yeah, clarity for. We break those walls, smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We build on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip no 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity for. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity for, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity for, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't beat O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once, last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade season, clarity for a night. Senior control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We build on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip no 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't we O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Interface is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once, last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade season, clarity for a night. Senior control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We build on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip no 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity 4. We moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4. High demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better win. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friend. Clarity 4. From the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4. Does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes, address, lock that game. SP, don't we O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade. Season clarity for night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4. From the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We build on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4. High demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4. From the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4. We moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4. High demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better win. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4. From the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4. Does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes, address, lock that game. SP, don't we O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade. Season clarity for night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4. From the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. Clarity for our legacy. Souls for our legacy. Clarity for our legacy. We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip no 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity for. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity for, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity for, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't beat O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade, season clarity for a night. Send your control block, budget reset, Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity for, from the base to the core, speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity for, yeah, clarity for. We break those walls, smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip no 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity for. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity for, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more, we evolve together. Clarity for, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't beat O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade season, clarity for night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We build on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sip no 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-in. Yeah, Bitcoin on the base layer. Stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking, yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transit in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding, sign, assess, rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, code's the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless. From liquidity lock to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defense, SBTC in the wallet. Yield in motion, code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. You're in BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, back it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah, yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Bitcoin on the base layer. Stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking. Yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, there's BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding sign, assess rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Sign us verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, accept, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity lock to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defense, SBTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action, it's BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and perfectly.
Every post is a signal. Give it fuel. BoostX, the social value layer.
Imagine us BT6, stack it up, STX, stack it up, dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up, STX, stack it up, dual stacking. productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Bitcoin on the base layer. Stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking. Yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of trends in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding, sign, assess, rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Sign us verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, accept, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless. From liquidity lock to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. That's BTC. Stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah. Bitcoin on the base layer. Stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking. Yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of trends in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Born from the block where the hashes don't sleep. I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap. So I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep. No custodian holding, sign, assess, rolling, threshold 6 glowing. The network is golden, 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Yeah, equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Sign us verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, accept, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity lock to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains, active yield in BTC. That's pure traction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different stacks to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm. In the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. Yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yield in BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, back it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. That's BTC. Stack it up, STX, back it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah, yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Bitcoin on the base layer. Stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking. Yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different state of Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm. In the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. Yeah, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep. I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep. But my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap. So I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep. No custodian holding, sign, assess, rolling. Threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden. 1-1 ratio, cause the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm. In the rhyme, stack your stats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Yeah, equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Sign us verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, accept, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity lock to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we're building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm. In the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. Yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, back it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. growing up.
Yeah, yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. Bitcoin on the base layer. Stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking. Yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC, that's pure attraction, self-custody flow, no centralized action, is BTC, meant sustainable traction, different state to Bitcoin, watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme, stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time, we making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah, born from the block where the hashes don't sleep, I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep, but my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap, so I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep, no custodian holding, sign, assess, rolling, threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden, 1-1 ratio, code's the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Sign us verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, accept, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless. From liquidity lock to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks, defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent math. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builders lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. That's BTC. Stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. Stacks align. The next chapter is dual stacking. DeOrganized. We live on chain. Yeah. Bitcoin on the base layer. Stacks on the surface. We build bridges, not banks. Let's make Bitcoin productive. Dual stacking. Yeah, I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different state to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. Born from the block where the hashes don't sleep. I keep my keys cold, yeah, security deep. But my capital's chilling, I had to make it leap. So I bridged that BTC, now the yield runs steep. No custodian holding, sign, assess, rolling. Threshold 6 glowing, the network is golden. 1-1 ratio, code's the only omen. Now my Bitcoin working while the chains stay open. Stacks in the system, synergy divine. SDX boost, watch the curve incline. Reward function clean like math in the shrine. Pox be the priest, blessings paid in time. I'm dual stacking, both chains active, yielding BTC. That's pure attraction, self-custody flow. No centralized action, is BTC. Meant sustainable traction, different steps to Bitcoin. Watch it align, proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line, yeah. The equation in motion, M equals power. Boost that multiplier, compounded by the hour. Square root curve, keep the whales from the tower. Every user eats decentralization's flower. SDX, BTC, ratio divine. Yield boost, climbing, that's design refined. Retailer will get your seat in line. We stacking all sides of the capital spine. No fork, no fuss, no trust, I must. Signers verify, no man to bust. SBT flowing, that's DeFi dust. Turn idle sats to an engine of trust. Decentralized sign, a set, that's consensus. Economic alignment, relentless from liquidity locked to freedom immense. We bridge Bitcoin's peace with stacks defenses. BTC in the wallet, yield in motion. Code is the law, that's proof through devotion. We ain't selling hype, we are building an ocean. Liquidity deep, that's Bitcoin promotion. Jacking both chains, active yielding BTC, that's pure traction. Self-custody flow, no centralized action. Is BTC, meant sustainable traction. Different steps to Bitcoin, watch it align. Proof of transfer in the rhythm, in the rhyme. Stack your sats and your stacks at the same damn time. We making Bitcoin productive, bottom line. Yeah. No trust fall, no paper call. We proof it all from mainnet walls to DeFi halls. BTC yield, but the code stands tall. That stacks evolution, the protocol ball. Governance adaptive, transparent mad. Align the incentives, clear the path. DeFi composable, the builder's lab. Cause Bitcoin finally got a yield that lasts. It's the bridge between two worlds that rhyme. Sound money meet smart contracts in time. We ain't changing the code, just expanding the climb. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Bitcoin productive, the paradigm. Yeah. Non-dual stacking, no cap, no slacking. Yielding BTC, that's satisfaction. You're from proof to profit. The blocks keep stacking, Bitcoin and stacks. Perfectly matching us, BTC. Stack it up, STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin going up. SBTC, stack it up. STX, stack it up. Dual stacking, level up. This is Bitcoin growing up. Yeah. Bitcoin productive. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Where is that? Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back.
Keeps flowing and hunters tools they be showing. The AI guild keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks another L2. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the game to satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks another L2. Showcase releasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bag. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stand. From the underworld, the game has arrived. Bringing the game to satisfy the hype. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovate in the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are flat. The leading L2 is making maxis look bad. Stacks is where it's at. Fast transactions are flat. The leading L2 is making maxis look bad.
Barks Alpha here for NewsHound Now, reporting from Mount Fuji, Japan, with your 24-hour crypto news roundup. On today's bulletin, UK clampdown on unlicensed crypto exchanges, $1.8 billion stolen Bitcoin on the move, $888 million hype, and Jupiter joins Kalshi to battle Poly market. Let's dig. The UK's Financial Conduct Authority has launched a significant crackdown on the crypto industry, issuing hundreds of warnings against unlicensed exchanges and companies that illegally promote digital assets to UK residents. The FCA has filed a lawsuit against at least one major exchange, HTX, for violating financial promotions rules, which carry potential penalties of up to 2 years in prison for executives. The regulator is demanding that firms comply with strict consumer risk protections, classifying most cryptocurrencies as restricted mass market investments that require conspicuous risk warnings and anti-money laundering compliance. Speaking of money laundering, nearly $1.8 billion worth of stolen Bitcoin has suddenly moved on-chain, sparking alarm among investigators. Blockchain data confirms that 15,959 BTC, linked to the 2020 Lubian mining pool breach, were transferred into 4 newly created addresses in large coordinated transactions. This activity has reignited scrutiny over one of crypto's largest thefts and raises major questions about the intentions of the thieves, as experts closely monitor whether the funds will be moved to exchanges or through mixers for laundering. Next up, the DeFi market has scored a major institutional win. Hyperliquid's native token, HYPE, has soared over 7%, completely defying a market slump that saw both Bitcoin and gold pull back. The surge is triggered by an $888 million reverse merger that created Hyperliquid Strategies Inc., a new NASDAQ-listed entity. This firm will establish a digital asset treasury, holding over $580 million in HYPE tokens and plans to raise an additional $1 billion for acquisitions, cementing the token's status as a serious institutional-grade asset. Lastly, the fight for prediction market dominance is heating up on the Solana ecosystem. Solana's leading decentralized exchange, Jupiter, has launched its own prediction market, utilizing Kalshi, the US-regulated centralized platform, as its underlying liquidity backbone. This strategic alliance pits Kalshi against the crypto-native Poly market in a battle for market share. The move is a sign that Kalshi is expanding its proxy war against its competitor by moving onto the high-speed Solana chain. That's it for today, dogs. Remember to share with the pack, keep your noses to the ground, and your ears pricked so you never miss a beat. Reporting for NewsHound Now. This is Barks Alpha. Yes, I do.
Hey there.
What's up? What's up?
GM, what's going on, guys? How are you guys doing?
Doing awesome.
Doing awesome.
I
We
love it.
finally made it.
I love it. I love it. Apologies for the delay. I was on another stream. I'm back to back today. But, you know, that's the beauty of this space. You know what I mean? You fall behind 10 minutes. It's like being at the doctor's office. You know, you never know when he's going to show up.
In real life, I'm a realtor, although I do this more than that these days. But we call that, you know, if you're 10 minutes late, 10 minutes early, that's on realtor time anyway.
How are you guys doing? Where are we calling from?
Many different places. I'm about to switch on my channel, but right now we're on DeOrganized Media with
Nice.
my buddy Steve here. He's running the show.
Awesome.
So you'll also be airing there, and in a few moments we'll be also airing on BitcoinLive at the same time. So this is like a dual stream that we're doing.
Oh, so we're live. We're still because my stream. Nick and I kind of partnered, you know. So we use
experimenting.
We use the same restream account, and I started a week ago streaming all day. So my stream is live, but I guess Nick's show isn't. Nick, we're testing out some stuff. We're always learning new things. I think your question was more geographically based. I'm on East Coast US.
Awesome.
And I'm in Holland.
All right, I'm on East Coast US. I'm in sunny Florida, so
nice.
You probably see me some shorts and t-shirts. That's because I'm in. That's the weather out here.
I'm in somewhat sunny Rhode Island, which is southern New England.
You're in the cold, brother. I see you with the sweatshirt, man. You don't gotta tell me anymore.
I had to turn my heat on the other day. Took all my ACs out. Because we don't need it because it's only 2 months a year, 2 or 3 months a year. We need the I love Florida.
Yeah, I'm originally from Connecticut, the Northeast, so I know it. But the minute I moved down here, I never looked back, and I said, man, you know, if I ever have to go for family things, get me in and get me out.
Cool.
I would love to relocate to Florida, but my wife is not about it. So I'm probably going to be here for a while.
Yeah, or else you'll be single.
Okay, guys,
don't tempt me.
I'm now going to switch on my channels, and then I'm going to play the intro.
All right, let's do it.
Give me one moment. It's like the first time that we do it like this, so exciting. Here we go.
What's the channel link? Can you drop it in that Telegram so I could see if I could retweet it as well?
Will do. Okay, I'll do that right now. One moment. I have to find a way to do this more fluidly.
Nah, man, streaming, doing it all at once, man, it's so hard.
Oh yeah,
it really is. It's a.
We are pros by now, Steve.
Well, I guess technically we get paid a little bit, but it's almost hobby level income.
Okay, here they come. I also dropped the one by Steve.
Awesome.
So here we go. Those are them. Okay, I'll play the intro and then we're good to go.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it. Welcome to Bitcoin Live again. It's good to see you. Good to see you, Steve. Of course, we got a representative, George of DeFi, Solana, Decentralized Science, and that's what we're going to talk about today. First of all, welcome to the show, George. How are you?
You know, man, how am I is always $1 million question. But look, markets are up. You know, we're seeing decentralization, blockchain really expanding throughout the world. We're seeing things happening, legislation locally here in the United States. And these are all things that, man, for many, many years, you would have told me this would happen the way it did. I would have been like, yeah, impossible, not happening. And here we are today. So it's really great to be able to talk about certain silos within the blockchain space that are really evolving, but really that make a lot of sense to say, okay, how can blockchain transform that? What can transparency do? What can data do? What can fundraising do? All these things that we've seen in science be a hurdle can now be something that here we are talking about decentralized science.
Yeah, because it's it's a topic that really makes me very glad because science excites me, and I like Solana also. But it's really nice to see those two things merge, and that Solana is sort of shaking off its meme coin image and rebranding itself in a more serious and in my sense, more positive way. So, can you tell us a little bit about how that sort of transition went from basically meme coins to where you are now?
Yeah, I think it's a phenomenal question. First of all, I think like meme coins, I think we don't deny it. It's definitely part of something that has helped or been part of the Solana image.
I love meme coins. I love them. So
yeah,
don't get me wrong.
But there is another whole side to us, right? There is a whole other side to internet capital markets as what you're seeing. And you're seeing a lot of it through the RWA, DePen, DeFi, and everything that's happening within those different verticals, right? And we're seeing ETFs, institutional money. We're seeing a lot of things for us where we've been really building for quite several years, right? Outside of what you've been seeing from the meme coin. You might have been seeing that, but essentially what we were always building has always been, hey, how do we get to the next level of decentralization? How do we start talking to the suits is what we're saying, right? How do we start talking internet capital markets? How do we break through to that, right? And again, it's building the right products. It's building with the right projects that are on Solana right now that are seeking like the Jupiter, everything that's happening with, all across the ecosystems that have been built. And then you look at decentralized science and you say, okay, here's another sector within science, like you mentioned before, that, man, can blockchain really transform it? And what we all know, living in all parts of the world, right? Medicine, science, and all this stuff in different parts of the world is far more advanced. In other parts, it's not. And why is that, right? And then you look at, like, let's just say the United States, and it's like funding is played by the big players in the United States. And certain things in science, in funding, makes that decision or changes that decision, or the decision is made by, higher end groups or higher up groups, where essentially what we say is like, hey, on the local level, is that the right way to fix, cure, find data, or any of that information being shared or stored? And that's the question, right? And that's what we're all trying to lead to. And so when you look at decentralized science and you look at the way that a lot of researchers, scientists are coming together and saying, hey, man, yesterday or 2 days ago, I was on a stream with Longevity Labs, and they are very much looking at ways that, certain ingredients in certain aging can actually help outside of what they are just building, or helping outside, when essentially it's being right now used as a certain ingredient in like metformin. And it's like, wow, okay, what else can you do? What else can DeCi do? And that's through, again, a couple scientists getting together, fundraising through a pump science, which is a protocol in the Solana ecosystem. They were able to raise $30,000, $45,000, enough to get the prototype, and then essentially get bigger. And so you're seeing that just keep happening and happening with smaller groups as they start trying to find cures, as they try to find certain ways to not only uncover, but the biggest thing is share the data with other scientists within ecosystems and say, hey, like, this is what we found through this. What, you know, do you want to team up? Do you want to work with? Do you want to see what we're writing? The research reports are public, things like that, man. Like those are the things that you get really, really bullish and excited for, because I like to say almost time out in the sense, man, we've seen technology evolve really fast in other sectors of the world, and we're seeing AI right now at the forefront a lot. But has like science evolved that fast at that speed that other things have evolved? And why hasn't it, right? And it comes back down to some of the like the funding questions that we just said. The data, right? Like data is so secretive, so private.
Can I ask a question about, because I can sort of imagine that Solana is ideal from a data perspective because it's a very scalable, fast settlement blockchain, of course. But how do you deal? Because you sort of mentioned the fundraising part, which I can also understand, right? Because there's a gigantic amount of money sloshing around, and you can sort of get access to it. But there's also the speculation part, right? We just mentioned the meme coins, which go up like a yo-yo. So how do you protect when it comes to serious projects like these decentralized science projects, which are really, trying to help people around the world? How can you sort of protect yourself against that level of speculation that's prevalent in crypto?
Yeah, I think like that's just probably the easiest answer, that it's completely different audience, right? Like the meme coin guys or stuff like that are not going to go trade decentralized science tokens, right?
You sure?
I mean, if they are, sure. Can they possibly move a market that is completely not within what their total realms of, hey, looking for the funny ticker name or looking for the funny cabal that's teaming up with that. That's not really their audience, right? So decentralized science isn't something that they're just like, okay, yeah, like, hey, this token just launched, let's go try to. Sure, there might be some, but I mean, you could go look across some of the tokens that have launched, or even the tokens that have the economies, the ecosystems that have been formed, and you're seeing true professionals that are building in that space, looking to help and discover ways to make decentralized science a bigger name.
So does it also mean, if I understand you correctly, you're saying like the investors in those projects are basically institutional investors? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I think it's hard to say like all the projects. There's so many projects right now building on Solana right now that are in the DeFi right now. I'll be honest. I mean, we're talking about over 50 projects that I talk to on a daily basis. And so I for me to ask who their ideal investor is not really. But I'll say, like, yeah, they've gotten a lot of big funding, big numbers, and again, we're here to help support on the marketing end to make sure that we're building the right awareness from the Solana side of it. And also just trying to help, and on the Solana side is foster the community so that they're able to get in contact and talk to others that are building in the decentralized science space. And I'll go one step further. We are very much open as well to say other chains that are working or building on DeFi. We're very much been open to listening and hearing them and collaborating if there is a project that looks to collaborate with another chain. We're not being like, hey, only Solana and that's it. At the end of the day, we know what we're able to provide and what we've been able to do. And like you said, the speed, the gas, but the communities that have Solana and been able to push it forward, we very much understand what we can do throughout the whole blockchain space.
Now, I'm personally a big fan of SpineDAO. Sort of that's why I sort of got into this whole DeFi thing. I'm a big fan of Graham the Penrose, and so that's why I sort of got wind of this whole new change on Solana. But can you sort of highlight some of these other projects? I mean, most people are familiar, I guess, with Bio, but there's like you mentioned 50. Can you sort of highlight some of these projects and what they're about? What they
do?
Man.
I mean, like, I mentioned that there's about 50, and I mean, if I just go through like a list of like, Molecule, there's Open Code, Psi, Eternal Labs, SpineDAO, Flojo, which is another interesting one, right? Because I think the science is not just like looking at like a SpineDAO that's in the medical research. You look at Flojo, that is a energy drink, but natural energy drinks, right? And using the right ingredients in an energy drinks. Because I'll tell you this, man, I'm a junkie for energy drinks. And Flojo's been one that's been like really opening up my eyes to like, what am I putting in my body?
Yeah,
And
oh
like,
yeah.
yeah, and you know, it's funny because we talk about this and it's like, well, do you know what the ingredients are in Monster? And I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm sure my mom sent me like 10 million times like text messages of like, you know, don't drink Monster.
It has the right name, right?
Yeah, you know, and so the science, right? It really is something that's a lot. You have to zoom out and see what it really truly means. And I look at it like science itself, a word sometimes can gravitate, right? And I probably even said it gravitated towards, you know, looking at it from a medical, like, you know, that industry. But if you look at science itself, I mean, we're talking about something that's kind of worldwide on several different subjects that it could cover. And so I think like when you look at, you know, Gen Pulse, you know, Raptor, you look at Genesis Labs, Kudus, you look at, man, the list goes down. Like I'm just reading off some of the stuff that I've been, you know, speaking to. The list goes down of people that are building. And I think that the biggest thing from all of it is understanding what they're trying to solve short term and long term. Like, how can you support them short term and long term? Like, what are the long term goals? Because I think we all know, like, being through crypto, being through Web3, like, this is probably like one of those roller coasters that doesn't have a seatbelt, and like it goes up and down. And we are looking at financial instruments that are attached to projects that could go up and down and could either take a treasury away or build a treasury for the next 3-4 years, right?
Yeah, and I guess because you also have like the Breakpoint 2025 coming in Abu Dhabi, and I think you already did like a couple of those sort of events. Can you sort of tell us a little bit what people can expect on those events and what you have accomplished by hosting them?
Yeah. So actually, you know, one thing that is cool, we have not done yet a decentralized science event at Breakpoint. This will be our first one, but we have done decentralized events at Accelerate, which was our United States event. And we've actually done another one in the New York office, which is our headquarters. We've done a decentralized event there where I think it was 12 or 15 booths were set up, and they were able to like showcase and talk to other DeFi protocols that are building. And so for Breakpoint at Solana, again, what Breakpoint does is really highlight a lot of the projects that are on Solana and a lot of the projects that are revenue producing, right? And when you look at the revenue producing products on Solana, I think that's where I always say, like, if you come from a meme coin, great, that's cool. But just so you know, there's a whole nother world to Solana because, you know, we have so many projects that are right now building and producing revenue that are profitable, that are very much looking to keep advancing and breaking through the technology, breaking through finance infrastructure and everything that still crypto needs. And so when I look at, like, again, what Breakpoint does, it's going to be able to highlight some of these decentralized science projects that are currently building, that have a great prototype. And I think Pump Science is probably a phenomenal platform right now that is helping other DeFi protocols. But at the end of the day, they are very much figuring ways to help researchers that have valid ideas and valid prototypes to say, how do we fund you faster to get you guys what you guys need? And that is the kind of like platforms that are very much needed still in all of crypto, but especially into science.
Yeah. I mean, I think science is seriously underlighted, and I think it's really cool that you put it in the spotlight the way that you do. And I'm really excited. I think it will, you know, pay off big time. And do you also have like an accelerator that you sort of use the Solana funds or like a treasury to sort of help these projects?
Yeah. So you know, we're all, the Solana Foundation is always very much, you know, looking at ways to make sure that like any type of deployment in capital grants or anything like that is being used in order for them to be able to succeed, right? And for them to be able. So one of the things that we've noticed right now, at least, is marketing, right? How do we get them marketing? How do we get them awareness? How do we do shows like this to be able to say, hey, like, we have a spokesperson, we have marketing. That there's a DeSci news channel right now on Twitter. It just started, 2 months ago. It's gained, a couple thousand followers, and we're looking to, guerrilla market that with like, hey, go to universities, talk to scientists, work with more science projects that are outside of DeSci, just science in general, right? And we are very much activating a pretty big marketing there to get the word out of, hey, if there is scientists and researchers that are looking to come to DeSci, how can we help them?
Yeah, this is the site, and I recommend everybody to give it a follow. And
I just followed.
You just followed, yeah. We were just talking about it. So everybody in the chat, if you haven't yet, follow DeSci, Solana. They give great updates, and there's a lot of news on there, and it's also just a really cool channel to follow.
Yeah, totally. And you're just a lot of great things to be involved in right now. And I think like you've been seeing like some other Solana projects or even some other DeSci projects, and we want to cover them all, like the Bio protocol and stuff like that. So again, being very open about DeSci being small, so we want to make sure it's not just one chain highlighting it.
Can you tell us a little bit more about Bio, because I think it's at the center of this revolution, right?
Yeah, I think look, Bio protocol has been around for quite some time, and I think like, they've had the most success, I think, marketing wise as well. And I think that, when you have the right recipe for even a great name, Bio protocol is a phenomenal name. And if you know how to market that, which they have, has allowed them to really kind of evolve to where they are today. But I think like even further to some of the projects and some of the latest that they've been able to bring, I think is one of them that I want to highlight. Hopefully I could pull it up as well. Was their latest launch pad when they just did the AI. If you guys have been following the AI stuff that they've been putting out, and I think that the AI agents that they're working with right now are very much some of the things that I think is very much going to help speed up the science. And I think like we mentioned AI before, like we are seeing AI at the forefront of it. AI could be at the forefront of the science as well. They need to be very much well trained, be fed the right data. And I don't know if actually you guys saw this, but I think it was yesterday, the day before, in Web 2, there was $300 million was just fundraised for a medical AI platform. I think it was from like ChatGPT or something like that. So something along the lines. Well, somebody pretty massive just announced it. Actually, I think DeSci News covered it yesterday or the day before. So you're seeing this right now cover news and cover headlines, and AI being at the forefront. And I think that AI being at the forefront for us in science and DeSci will help us spread more awareness to some of the key issues that we have.
So what are some of these key issues?
Yeah, I mean, I think let's go back to SpineDAO, right? I think it's a phenomenal one, right? I had back surgery a year and a half ago. Talked to the docs over at SpineDAO. I've met them in person. So I've been up in the Northeast with them. And I think that sometimes, I'll tell you the story, and maybe the story will help. Been to multiple doctors, been to multiple like steps and processes to even get to a MRI, right? Which is what ultimately you need to figure out what's wrong with your pack, right? But the processes, right, that are set up, and that's because of insurance and, hey, seeing the right provider and then being referred. I think those are just the obstacles that we face, at least in America, in the United States, especially having healthcare insurance. And so when you look at what SpineDAO does and offers, and even their breakthrough, their most recent breakthrough of their latest surgery that they had, where again they're able to share data and understand data to say, okay, like, hey, patient A here and patient B have like similar, teachings and similar data that we could share between each other, but essentially couldn't be shared because of the right regulations or the regulations that exist. And so I think SpineDAO right now, for me, was the easiest way to understand that, hey, I could have been able to reach out to them probably immediately as soon as the symptoms and understand and have a different opinion or different view based on research that's been open there to say, hey, this is where it is today. And I think that's maybe the biggest thing, like understanding that there's years that take for some of this research to be available, right? And I think that's just the thing. Like as you see medicine progress and you've seen everything progress, SpineDAO has the information at its tips as breaking as yesterday, as something that could happen yesterday could be already talked about or implemented. And I think those are the things that when we look at back to the question of why has technology evolved across other industries and not in science, well, we look at this and say, wow, man, like the science and what SpineDAO is doing are exactly the steps that we need to be able to find faster cure to or faster answers to certain healthcare problems.
And what some, because you basically, just mentioned it, but what are some of these technical and regulatory hurdles that because I imagine there's many when it comes to
I mean, in the United States, I'll say this, right? I'll get actually, let me even tell you, I didn't tell you the full story, right? It's like, again, I was living down in South America when this happened, and went to the doctor in South America, and I got an MRI done in South America, and cost $70 to get an MRI. Guy gave me a referral. I walked right up to the MRI place, got it done, and I walked out with the MRI information on a USB file, and they were like, "Here you go." And I was like, "Wait, what do I do with this?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, go read it." And I'm like, "Well, I don't know how to read it. Like, I'll go back to my doctor." And he's like, "Yeah, cool. Go back to your doctor." And in America, like when I got here to have the surgery, because I had surgery, I had to go through the whole process again. But the whole process was a process in itself, right? To just go say, "Hey, I need to go get an MRI because I want to have surgery because I herniated my disc on my back." And so it just shows you that in other countries, like the regulation or the insurance or even the process to certain things a lot faster, a lot easier. Where again here, and I get it, like again here, they are trying to protect us, right? And I understand that I'm not saying that like the healthcare is bad here at all, because I don't think so. I think that there's just more practices and places put for protection and privacy of the users. Whereas I don't think in other countries, like in South America, like I was in, that was such a concern, right? And that's why maybe I did get to walk out with an MRI document in my hand and go right to the doctor and say, "Hey, what do I need and what's my next steps?" And so if you look at those two processes, but if you understand, hey, how the data, how all this is going to be shared, well, we know that in the United States, it might take, I might be a case study for somebody to say, hey, we helped Jorge, all we had to do this and that, but it might take years for that to be released. Where probably in South America, it's probably going to get released in a week from now, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we had a breakthrough," and that's where DeSci and that's where SpineDAO, again, like the information that they've been able to share and work with in Africa with about 10 or 15, or I think it's even 30 doctors that they're working with right now to take some of the learnings and say, hey, like how do you apply it to the people now, to patients that you have right now that are having the very much symptoms. Wow, like the data, the ability for data to be transferred that fast, right? You talk about speed, and then again, transparency, and you look at like everything else that's being able to help them fund that is huge.
But does it then mean that, for example, if you take SpineDAO, that they have to comply with all the regulatory regulations in all the different countries, and then as soon as they got that settled, then they can sort of share all the stuff.
There's totally another layer. There's totally another layer to all of this, right? There is definitely a privacy layer to all of this. But I think that's the ability that we are having to say, okay, I am okay with sharing with them. Hey, I am okay. We're working up with. Then that's why they have 30-something doctors in Africa right now, where they are able to work and find a a closed group of doctors to be able to, hey, how do we take some research? How do we apply some research and share it with you guys? So I think like there is a privacy layer, but it's a privacy layer still that, again, crypto itself is trying to figure out or and evolve from, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely. And which of these projects excites you the most?
Oh man, I think like, again, having back surgery for me, SpineDAO, definitely. I well relate to those guys. I love talking to them. It's always very insightful. Pump Science, again, very, very excited about that team. It's a young team. They're very, very hungry to figure it out. They're actually going to be at Breakpoint. They're actually man, I don't know what kind of alpha I could release, but I think like it's something that definitely like you should
All of it.
yeah, no, it's definitely something that's unique. And I think that here's one thing I want to say. Pump Science is doing something that makes science fun to like want to learn about, right? Because science not to everybody's going to be fun to learn about, right? For some people, they might be like, yeah, it's not my subject. Hey, you know what? I'm not like in the nose. But Pump Science brings a different way to interact with decentralized science. And I think that the way they bring it makes it relatable to anybody to understand. And so those are the kind of things that are very much needed for marketing, because when you look at marketing certain products, if we want to use healthcare in the United States, like we see Pfizer and all these bigger names have to come with like very funny skits on TV for commercials, right? Because they have to figure out an entertaining way to get the message across, right? And I think that Pump Science is taking an entertaining way to make marketing fun, but at the same time, be completely relatable to what they're trying to solve.
So can you maybe lift the curtain a little bit how they do that?
Oh yeah, I don't know, man. I don't want to get killed by those guys, but I will say, like, I think just head over to Pump Science. I think it's very simple. If you head over to the Pump Science, you're going to see a lot of what they're very open to what they've been building, what they have on their platform. But yeah, I think like head there, let them work, give them a follow, check them out. It's called Pump.Science. All their experiments are being showcased, and I think that's just like one thing that's really unique.
Oh wait.
So it seems very interesting. If you don't mind, I did a little bit of ChatGPT research.
Do it
on it. So it's alpha that's out there, right?
Totally.
It's not you sharing it.
Yep.
But basically, it's a crypto-powered research protocol to maximize human lifespan. And the way it works is a scientist or researcher submits an intervention for testing on Pump Science. This is Pump.Science is the website.
Mm-hmm.
All right. A token. I wanted to make sure I was on the right place. So a token is launched for that compound/intervention on Solana. Token buyers fund the research, and as certain market cap trafficking milestones are hit, the experiment progresses to the next stage. Live data from the experiments is streamed on the site for token holders participants to observe. And then token holders may gain rights governance related to IP or commercialization of successful interventions. Very novel. So it's decentralizing the funding of research.
Yep. And Nick, if you're able to scroll down a little bit, you could actually see what type of experiment it is. So you see right there, it says the stage. So there's worms, mice, flies, humans. Like you could tell what you're funding and who they're experimenting on to find, again, like being able to get from stage 1 to stage 10, which stage 10 being a human being, right? And breakthrough on science itself. And so that's what makes it really unique, because you're able to see in real life, like the experiments that are being much performed and the funding behind these experiments.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I
love it.
It does. I would just say it looks like, and I could be wrong. I'm not a marketing genius by any stretch, but it almost looks a little bit too much casino and not enough science.
It does have a casino feel to it.
Yeah, I mean, I think you need that, right? A little bit though, because I think like if you're going to make funding attractive to the science, you need to be able to understand a little bit of the audience
to attract a broader. No, I don't think you're wrong. I don't think it, but it does almost like when I first got here, I was like, I wasn't sure if I was in the right place. So it depends. It might be just a little bit too far. That would be some honest feedback.
Yeah.
The concept is fantastic.
Yeah.
But it is in the name, right? I mean, it says Pump.Science, right? So the pump is
so who
there,
you're attracting and the liquidity that you're attracting. I totally get that. I totally get that.
Yeah, and I think like it just goes go a little further though, right? They've been around for quite some time, and they've had back-to-back successful launches for a lot of these experiments. It's not that anybody like was able to just launch and like have success. Just so you know, they have a pretty extensive team there that's doing the right by making sure that what's going to be launched makes sense, because again, you want to have a reputation here, right? So I think, like, you know, when you look at the worms and you look at the flies, but if you look at mice, you know, there's 17 of them that right now are in experimentation. So I think you could see that the stage of where they are is evolving faster to get to, hey, how do you get this prototype or idea off the ground? And I think you don't just do that by hoping to launch on pump science and hoping for the best, right?
Right. Well, and you also have, like, some of these are going to be long shot ideas, but if they actually appeal and get the funding, they could end up having like a huge hit that could be like something that would never get funded in the real world.
Yeah.
You know, and that could have a huge impact on actual actual science. So it's a very interesting concept. I really think it's cool. I'm not familiar until right now. So
yeah, and I spoke to, like, actually, it's funny. One of the projects that I just spoke to, like I was mentioning, is Ripamycin Labs, and that was one of the guys that came from the pump science. And again, they're taking this ingredient and being able to apply it to aging, and finding and discovering ways how to prevent aging through mTOR, which is a way to figure out, hey, are we accelerating or decelerating?
Right?
What's that?
The telomeres.
Yep. How are we, like, accelerating or decelerating our the aging in a human body? And so I think, like, it's these are very, very much unique ideas, and I say unique ideas because there you go, Ripamycin Labs, and they're a pretty now large studio too as well. So I think these are like what the success comes out of it, right? Not like you could look at a chart and say, oh, but they were able to get the funding they needed to get their idea off the ground.
Right. And then their ideas off the ground, this might be an opportunity. Like, so how does that work? Their ideas off the ground, are they still seeking funding, or is this a funding round is over? How does that, like, I guess I don't really understand how
I think it's like any project, right? Like when you either launch a token or do a fundraise, like, I think, like, you know, you do that for the awareness and for the raise, right? I mean, funding a token or launching a token helps you fund your treasury in a way, right? And so now they got to go and take the money and apply to what they said, right? Like, they got to go do the research, they got to go do the work, and then come back, you know, if it takes them 6 months or a year, and say, okay, this is what we were able to develop with $30,000, $50,000 worth of work. Now we could go into our next part of our life, and that essentially, if it's a success, I'm assuming would reflect to your token if you're having success and saying, okay, like, we broke through with this, you know, now we need part 2 to the research.
So it's basically like a genuine roadmap for any other crypto. So you raise a lot of money, capital, then you invest it, you set out a roadmap, and then, you know, people can track it. And that's probably in addition to their more regular finance. So they probably have like a normal finance income, and then on top of that, they have these crypto.
I mean, a lot of this, the science, and a lot of the researchers and scientists you talk to, even doctors, they all have still full-time jobs, right? And like, SpineDAO is a great example. I mean, they're all still they're well, you know, some of
this is basically in addition to what they already.
Because I think if you talk to anybody within like the spheres, they've always there's a passion there to discover, there's a passion there to help, there's a passion there to push science forward. But as we all know, there is barriers to that. And so I think that being able to fund it this way and apply the knowledge and experience that they have allows them to push forward faster than what we see or we know in the Web2 space, right?
And that's also where AI comes in, right? Because you're sort of leveraging all the technology that exists right now, from blockchain to AI, and that can sort of streamline the whole process and also, you know, make it more cost effective. Plus, of course, generate additional income through crypto. So you sort of bringing that all together and melding that into a new paradigm, basically.
Yeah. And I think it goes even like we go further, right? As we zoom out, like let's not look just at the centralized science, and you zoom out at crypto and blockchain, and you see the evolution of it, and you see the barriers that it's breaking, the adaptability of what crypto
And it
and
goes
blockchain.
global.
Yeah, it's getting global, right? But it's getting adopted, right? And I think that's the biggest thing. It's getting adopted. Like for a long time, we were a scam. This whole space was a scam, right? Like, I mean, like you try to tell to your family's friends, like, what do you do for a living? And it's like, I'm in crypto. Oh yeah, like there's a meme coin. Oh, like and I'm like, yeah, man. Just so you know, like that's just one sector that happens to capture a lot of news. But there's actually other things that are being built in crypto and blockchain. The U.S. government is looking to use it for a lot of their financial records, and it's like, oh, okay, great. What does that even mean? And it's like, oh, let me understand more of what technology is.
So I mean, you are from Solana, so you can sort of brag a little bit. So why Solana and not another blockchain? I mean, there's also other blockchains, but it's not just Solana. But what makes Solana unique for decentralized science?
Well, I think you just have to come back down to the missions and values that you, when you look at cross chains and you look at cross founders and you look at cross teams and you look at what's being delivered, right? And you look at today, right? Like I think, like I said, being on this roller coaster ride of not having a seatbelt, right? And Solana going down to 8 and everybody being like, oh my God, the world's ending. And we are where we are today of having the only chain right now that's got the most amount of apps and products producing revenue and the highest revenue producing chain. And so like that just doesn't, magically happen, or that doesn't just appear out of nowhere. That's having trust in what, the organization, the builders, the projects, the community, the ecosystem that's very much set here forth to say, what are we looking to solve together? What are we looking to break through together? How are we working together? I think that like when this is a phenomenal question. Yesterday I was just asked like, it's actually funny enough, another chain had asked us, well, like, what makes us who we are? And I think it's very simple, right? The network is one of the strongest networks across anything in any of the blockchain space. And so we are very supportive. We are very collaborative. We are very much wanting to see each other win. And I think that's just the biggest thing. Like when you look at a launch, or when you look at something that's breaking through, you will see across crypto Twitter, across socials, congratulating each other, looking for ways to open up more doors, work with each other. And you don't see that across other places. And then when you look at like Breakpoint, you look at a Seeker phone, the mobile phone that we came out with, when you look at like everything that we have that's building, especially right now in Wall Street, and you're seeing suits, men in suits, women in suits saying, hey, how do we help you? How do we bring this forward? I think like, again, it goes back to the missions and values of the organization of like, hey, like a collaboration of a community together to be able to push blockchain and finance and tech. And what does tech really mean at the end of the day for us?
But is there also something inherent in the blockchain itself that makes Solana uniquely suited for leveraging DeFi or, things of that nature?
Oh, totally. I mean, I think that's what we wouldn't be here if we don't see that like the science has definitely some sort of ability to be able to break through. It's figuring what that is, right? Because we're still so early. I mean, it's looking at, we're starting new right now, but in a way to say what is needed right now. And I think for us right now, it's just bringing awareness, right? I think that's just the biggest thing right now we want to do is bring the right marketing awareness to see who else is in the space. I think like we saw OpenDeci just recently do a massive partnership with the F1, and so like when you see things like that, and then you guys that's a massive. So there is other parts of the space that are looking to fund to get awareness, and so we need to be able to talk to all of them, talk and see where we could collaborate. How do we keep because there is no walls yet. There isn't ever really walls. I mean, I think everybody looks to say, hey, how can we use Solana itself, and how do we use the platform? How do we use the technology that says it? So yeah, for us right now, it's putting the right marketing dollars behind awareness.
Well, and you got people like I think it was the CEO of Bitwise who said like, oh yeah, Matt Hogan was it? Matt Hogan, Solana is the new Wall Street, right? I mean, that sort of captures people's attention. The sort of the high throughput that Solana has, and
Yeah,
can you sort of speak to that a little bit?
Yeah, man. I come from actually from Wall Street. I spent 15 years down there, and I'll tell you, I went to Accelerate, and I've been in crypto for about 5 years now or so, and I'm to the point where I wear t-shirts and shorts because that is a lot. The space has allowed me to do that. I no longer wear a shirt and tie like I used to every single day. And I showed up to Accelerate, and I started seeing people in shirt and ties, and I said to myself, "Holy crap! I better go find the nearest like Macy's, Lord and Taylor or something, and I better get some new clothes because I'm not going to fit in." And so you see that the change is happening not only in the news, but you see the change happening in the environment and atmosphere at events, and that is very, very big, right? That's huge because now the conversations are starting to change. The conversations are now very much in a talk of what does Wall Street actually mean? What does internet capital markets actually mean? What is this? What is a token? And why does it have value? And what is the token allowing others to be able to say, what is the tech? Why the tech? And why can't like AWS or any of this other stuff that exists, right? Like why us? And so when you start now unrathering the wrapper of what Solana has and what we are building, you start seeing, okay, I get decentralized. Why you want to decentralize finance? I get the payment rails in the world currently are from 40, 50 years ago. And, you know, we all have mobile phones. And yes, you should be able to send somebody, you know, through a phantom wallet within seconds, Soulflare wallet within seconds. Yes, I understand that decentralized finance and understanding we are disrupting one of the largest industry in all the world. And why is it that this name right now is why is it happening? And that's just, again, back to our products that we have. So, you know, when you look at Solana as the new Wall Street, I think it's simple to say, like, the news is and this isn't paid news, right? So that's the other thing. It's like the news is now reporting it because the changes are actually happening because you're seeing bigger and bigger names, PayPal, you know, all these things, right? You're seeing across. It's 2025. Every single bank offers crypto in the United States. Every single bank offers a crypto desk to trade, right? If you look back at 10 years ago, every bank was like, that's fake internet money, man. Don't touch that. Fake internet money. So, okay, why is it now being offered? Why is there a Solana ETF, right? So I think, yeah, man, when we look at Solana being the new Wall Street, it's having the right presence, having the right products to be able to team up. I don't think it's just not only disrupting, it's also teaming up with the right Web2 providers as well.
Definitely. And, you know, congratulations, of course, on that. I guess what I also want to ask you is, like, where do you see DeFi in, like, let's say 2030? You know,
Yeah.
like in a couple of years. Where do you see this whole movement heading?
Well, I think outside of Web3, we start looking at like science conferences, science events, and science in general, right? And I think, like, if we see what like to what I just said of crypto, what happened to banks, it took several times, and I think, like, if we start seeing that now, and I think, like, it's so obvious to say that decentralized science will have a clear roadmap to being able to be adopted, right? Because it makes complete sense. It's just the time. It's going to take time, just like everything else has. We have to build the infrastructure. We have to build rails. We have to build case studies. Like, you know, in Web 2, everything is R&D is all driven by a lot of, like, research and development is done by, hey, like the case study that says, okay, hey, why would we want to work this route? Why would we want to discover this route? Why do we want to apply ourselves to this? In science right now in DeFi, we still are working on that aspect of it, which we're very close, and maybe we already have it, And that's why marketing is here, right? To build that awareness. That might be it. And so I think in 10 years, you'll be able to say that there's conversations happening with the big pharma companies, big medical companies, big outside of just science, right? You're looking at, let's just say Monster, like we're having a conversation with Flojo. What if the bigger names like that start having these conversations of understanding what the user sees and wants and knows what they're putting into their body? Because right now, if you look at the ingredients on Monster, you're not going to tell me what it is, right? And so like,
I don't want to know.
Yeah, and if you ChatGPT it, man, it's like, you know, you might get this like crazy response that you still don't even understand after that, right? And it's like, oh, all these conjunctions of like things mixed together, and it's like, great. Is it healthy for you? I don't know. You know, you look at the U.S. and you see some of the issues that we have here, and it's like, why is it? Like, what are we putting in our bodies, right? And so, yeah, it's such a bigger question to answer, but like I think it's time, and having the right awareness and marketing is what's going to be right now for us the biggest thing that we want to help with.
And do you think it will follow sort of this DeSci movement? Will it follow like a Gartner hype curve? Like, you know, it will pump and then it will crash and then it will pump again. Like, you know, like sort of like what you said, like you have these different case studies. You got these new projects being launched. You got a new thing going on.
Yeah, I would
some
assume
will fail and some will go on.
I would assume that it follows a trajectory like everything else in crypto has. Right?
Okay.
I don't think there's a one chart out there that is like straight up. And if there is, let us know so that we can like find out what they did. But you know, like everything in crypto, attention is a game as well, right? When it comes down to money. And so I think like for us, is setting ourselves correctly for when that attention does come to us, how to capitalize correctly so that the projects have the right funding and needs to be able to keep building what they set out to do.
Yeah, like a cushion in case it sort of falls away or something.
Because the bear market could be a year or 5 years. We don't know.
Yeah, no, definitely. And, you know, we haven't really touched upon AI, but, you know, how does AI fit into Solana and DeSci?
I mean, I think that's just projects using or building AI, right? I think bioscience actually is just breaking out to as well with AI. They've been training or working with some LLMs and stuff like that, which is really cool to hear. But I think like, yeah, it's just like the rest of AI that we're seeing across Web3 right now. In different verticals, right? And I think once we have something within the DeSci space, but I think bioprotocol, like I said, AI agents being something that they've been building and working on, that's a great example of things that I think like just need a little bit of more time refining and being able to put together that are ready to showcase to the world.
Definitely. Steve, do you have any questions?
I mean, I think it's all very interesting. It's a necessary step. Decentralized science is a necessary step, just like decentralized finance. We have a consolidated financial system, and that's why crypto was created to solve that problem. And we also have a very, very centralized and controlled science establishment right now, and they consolidate the capacity to develop and grow and move forward. Like even OpenAI was supposed to be an open source project, and it was supposed to be for the good of humanity, and it was very quickly, all of a sudden, as soon as it actually became onto something of value, was co-opted and centralized and taken over and closed sourced. And the only way to actually move forward in a more holistic way, where science, the result of scientific efforts are more broadly available, is through decentralization. So I think it's an absolutely it's probably it. I haven't studied the subject as much as I probably should, and I'm so glad that George was so gracious to come on today and share with us, because it really is something we need to talk about a lot more. You're absolutely right. There needs to be more awareness about what's going on so that it can be supported and really thrive, because I think it's a tremendously important thing to develop.
can I add something to that? It should be cross-chain, right? I think this awareness. I think other chains should join Solana in promoting decentralized science and start doing it themselves. And take an example from what you guys have accomplished, which is incredible. And I know you have to go, George. So I really want to thank you for your time and all the explanation and highlighting that you did today.
And look, I think like having the projects come on next time if you want that door is open. They're able to speak more freely about the token and stuff like that. Where again we are a foundation, U.S. based, being able not to give financial advice. We do have to stay on a very strict conversation, right? But projects are able to do whatever they want. So the door is open there to bring them on and maybe host them and talk to them and have them share more about what they're building, what they're doing. So yeah, man, really excited. Thank you for having us. Really, thank you for the support. I think that's just the biggest thing. Anybody that's watching, that's given us a follow, feel free to always DM us, ask us for things, ask us how to get involved. The door is open. We're very much looking to collaborate as much as we can.
Yeah,
same here, and
we'll keep competing. Yeah, we're happy to have people on. We have lots of real estate to bring projects on. So anyone that in the ecosystem that's looking, we're generally Bitcoin based, and I have a little bit of a Stacks ecosystem focus, but we're all, if you're into decentralization, it's kind of silly to hold a maximalist position, right? It doesn't.
I think Bitcoin was always our big Bertha, right? Like it's what brought us all here, right? So I think for me, and I'll joke in a sense, Bitcoin's available on Solana too, right? But at the same time, I think that's just been our North Star to help us. If Bitcoin didn't make the noise that it's made, and even the current noise, would we all be somewhere else or struggling in the sense of awareness with regulation and all that stuff? I always say I think it's the North Star in several ways for the crypto space, right?
Yeah, I think it's sort of like the trunk of a tree, and all the branches that sprouted out of it is they wouldn't have been possible without Bitcoin being at the center, right? And Solana is like a mighty branch on that tree. And well, anyway, I want to thank you again for your time. I know you have to run. Yeah, let's do it again and bring on those other projects.
Awesome. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Have a good one, man.
Take it easy. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, good stuff, man.
Shall we wrap it up, or do you want to,
it's up to you. I don't have a whole lot of time. My daughter's been doing okay, not being loud, but I probably can't keep streaming too much longer live. But I think it's good to have a quick wrap up, right? Like, the takeaways here are: I didn't realize how many projects there were working on this. And
I did some research, and I think it's even more than 50, but it's a lot, and there's some really cool ones. I mean, the ones that were mentioned in the show, but you also got Molecule. You got many other. I think I got a list here somewhere of some of them. So just going through it real quick: Bioprotocol, Pump Science, Hair DAO, Athena DAO, Molecule DAO, Spine DAO, of course, and Rare Diseases, Qtis Wellness, GenPulse AI, Spark DeSci funding. There's, I can go on and on, but there's a lot of cool stuff going on when it comes to decentralized science. And I would be super excited if other chains, like Stacks or, whatever, DigiBuy, Decred,
any of
whatever.
Yeah, and I'm happy to have. No. We're not I like to say we're chain agnostic, right? Yep. We have our focus. We have things that we are specifically focused on because there's a lot out there. And then bringing in guys like George, that's a huge value add for our community to have exposure to those things that otherwise we wouldn't be talking about. And maybe there is some opportunity for a Stacks or for a Digibit or whatever to start leveraging some of these ideas.
Yeah, no, definitely. And I think there's nothing wrong with Solana being a trailblazer in this area, right? And each chain has its own focus and specialization, right. And there's nothing wrong with one focusing on this branch and another one on that, and then sort of reinforcing each other. Because in the end, I think most of the ones that will survive and will be interoperable anyway, right? I mean, they already are. So it makes sense that you with a competitive advantage, that you sort of specialize in that what you're good at, and somebody else specializes into something else.
And also getting perspective from somebody that maybe isn't a specialist is also valuable, right?
Absolutely.
Getting some feedback from a different community that's not Solana native, where all of a sudden they see things differently because it's just done a little bit differently on chain. And so they come up with a solution that you wouldn't have gotten out of your community because they all have that, like there's a preconceived notion on how you do it, where these guys have something different, and so
Yeah. I mean, we all live in sort of an echo chamber, and you get this tunnel vision, and you think we should do this and only this, and then it sort of broadens your horizons, like what you say. Yeah.
Exactly.
By the way, I really enjoyed your conversation in the quantum economics space. For the people
I hope I wasn't too obnoxious. I might have been getting
no.
I might have been getting a little bit. I don't know. Sometimes I'm just a little bit. I had a lot of coffee, not a lot of food, and none of my normal bring me down type of stuff. So I was maybe a little rapid, but I had a great time. I thought it was a great conversation. I loved what was going on there, and it just I was like, how am I actually jumping into another conversation right now? I've been going since 7:00 this morning. It's at that point it was just like 1:30, and I went from I said good morning in our thing. I start the thing, starting our stream here, which I'm also on right now, and started working on the news thread and working on the conversations in the live stream post, switching up the content on the live stream as much as I could during the opening segment, like the first opening spot. Went into our space before our news segment, did the news segment, had a nice long conversation with Rihanna. GP was having technical difficulties. Then we did Find to Earn. Then I went from Find to Earn. I had a little bit of time in between Find to Earn and the Bitcoin Pepe space. I was on the Bitcoin Pepe space until I had the Battle for Hada guys come on at noon. We did that live stream at noon. I went from that. I was out. I was done. I went to go get my lunch. Took my lunch out of the oven. Thank God my wife just makes me food, because if she didn't, I'd never eat. I could probably stand to skip a few meals, but not too many. And then I'm like, oh, I see Maddie's space on, and I'm like, oh, I finally have time. I always miss his space. I always have something going on. Next thing isn't, that next thing isn't until 3. I'm going to jump in. And then he asked me up on, and then he makes me the co-host. And so I'm kind of like, oh, I'll just stick around. I guess I'll stay here until it's time for the next one. So I've been talking a lot today.
Yeah, no, I imagine, because how long have you been streaming today?
My stream's been going for 9 hours and 7.5 minutes.
Oh my god! People have no ideas. For the people who are only watching BitcoinLive, Steve is now doing continuous streaming. Actually, this show is part of your stream. So this is actually a new thing that we tried. That
First
I cut
time.
it out of your stream, and but you continue your stream. So,
but so my stream has been continuing. So this is all, and you have 2 streams for today.
Yeah. And then I'll cut this one off, and then I'll turn it on for you again. So I got 2 DeOrganized me strands, and you got 1 continuous one with me incorporated.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure what I'm going to put on next.
Well, I think you also at some point need to get some rest and get some touch on grass.
Something, find some old an old episode or something to throw on to have a little bit more content for the day. Run a couple of more spots on some of the cool things going on in the ecosystem. We just wrapped up the D grants winners has been announced. We had 126 because on top of all of this, I'm also a steward for Stacks D grants, so I had to handle one of the grant application tracks. We got through that between the last 2 weeks, made our decisions. Really hard, had to decide who to give money to and who not to, and I felt really like there was no good answer no matter what I did, and so it is what it is. I wish I had more money to give away, but that's going on. We had a great space yesterday with all the winners, really cool stuff being built there. There's a SIP vote coming up for an upgrade to the Clarity code, which is the main code that's used for Stacks developers. Stacks is written on Clarity language, and Clarity there's an upgrade to Clarity 4 going on. Some really cool stuff there. That vote is live, so we've been pushing that narrative out, making sure people know about that. There's actually something I'm going to show. Actually, I can show it now, or I can wait until you shut off. But a friend of mine, friend of ours on DeOrganized in the Stacks community, it goes by the name Crusader. He's a really good content creator. He makes a ton of great stuff. He actually made a post. We have so Stacks is directly tied to Bitcoin through a process called proof of transfer. And so the way it's really almost like a kind of interesting DeFi mechanism that ties Stacks to Bitcoin. And so the way it works, miners on the Stacks network, they bid Bitcoin for the right to mint the Stacks block on the Bitcoin blockchain. So all of the Stacks transactions are bundled together in a hash and put, finalized on chain on the Bitcoin blockchain. So that's how they're immutable.
Actually, that's has been one of my things. Like I think eventually all the chains will do that.
Right. Or they or Stacks might just end up being the winner.
Only one. but I think it makes a lot of sense. Like because one of the most obvious things that Bitcoin is a foundation,
right? Right.
So,
but the way Stacks does it is a decentralized network and a decentralized process. So the emissions for Stacks blocks go to the miner that mints the blocks.
Mm-hmm.
So they bid Bitcoin to receive Stacks, and then stackers, holders of STX, stack with a stacking pool, or if you hold 100,000 stacks or more, you can do your own stacking independently, run your own stacking validator. They validate all the transactions on the chain, and they send the transactions to the miners, and the people holding Stacks that are submitting to the stacking earn a yield, and that yield is derived from the Bitcoin that's bid from the miners. So you have miners and validators, and you have Bitcoin yield and Stacks yield exchanging constantly through proof of transfer. So, and the reason this is important, I had to explain it, is because there's a new thing coming. We've known about it for a few months, but it's actually like imminent, like probably going to launch before the end of October, called dual stacking. So SBTC is Bitcoin on Stacks. You can actually that launched a year ago, and it's one-to-one pegged in through a federated bridge, eventually being fully decentralized and permissionless. There is a centralized, federated bridge involved. So it's not completely trustless. The goal is for it to be trustless, but it's a peg in, peg out, one of one. It's completely open now. There's no cap. You can withdraw and deposit almost permissionlessly. It goes through a set of validators who really have never actually refused. The transactions are good, so there hasn't been issues with them. So if you hold SBTC on Stacks, you earn a little bit of yield having it on chain. that yield is going to be magnifiable if you're stacking. If you're stacking your STX and you're holding your SBTC on stacks, the more STX you hold and the bigger the ratio of your stacked STX to your SBTC, the more yield you earn on your SBTC.
Interesting.
So whales that are looking to bring in Bitcoin and earn yield, it's actually up to 5% on your BTC if you're holding enough stacks against it. So you hold the stacks, you stack the stacks. It's incentivizing people to hold stacks, accumulate stacks, stack their stacks. And then also it's encouraging people to put their Bitcoin into stacks because
No.
they earn yield.
I think that latter part is also a very, very important element of the
Right.
equation.
Right.
Yeah,
So Crusader, I went full circle. I forgot about what I was actually getting to. Hold on, let me get the.
So he made art that sort of captures the process, or
He made a post about it. Where am I? That's why I want to go to my.
I'd love to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And
show
after
it.
that, I also have some cool announcements, and then we'll wrap it up.
Nice. Let me so you see let me share my screen. I'm going to show you. This is also kind of what we've been doing lately, like just the last couple of days. I kind of added, so this is our live stream right now.
Cool.
Been going since this morning. And I also like drop information throughout the day. So these are some links to go vote for Clarity 4. This is my post about dual stacking from this morning, and the links you can go. You can pre-register now. You can read the light paper that was just released earlier this week on it.
If you're not following Steve of the Organized Media, go follow him now. But I think everyone in my community is already following you. So
yeah, we're pretty well acquainted with most of you guys, but you never know. I mean, you've got a growing.
it's growing. Not as fast as yours, but it's growing.
Hold on, where is
slow and steady?
Where is Crusader's post? I definitely saw it on here.
Yeah, I actually reached 3,000 not so long ago.
Wow, that's awesome, man. That's a huge day. Any day of the week, that's a big day.
Yeah, I celebrated. But before the ban, I actually was almost at 10K. So it's sort of a celebration, but also like, I still have like more than 6,000 to go before I'm back to my old level.
Heck? Hold on, he definitely. Hold on, I gotta find this. I gotta find.
You just post too much, Steve. you're
I definitely do. I definitely maybe need to rein in. Hold on, let me find.
Shall I, in the meantime, tell my news?
Yes, please do. Help.
Okay, so
please.
I'm a big fan of Halloween. I love horror movies. So this is my favorite month of the year. Normally it's also October, so that helps. Right now it is October.
Yeah,
but,
right.
And of course it's Bitcoin's birthday, right, on the 31st. So I celebrate big time with family and friends. But apart from that, we have some new stuff that we're about to launch. First of all, like last weekend, we celebrated DeFi Fry. So DeFi Fry will start his first episode this Sunday on both DeOrganized Media and BitcoinLive. It is called DeFi Expectations, or DeFi Expectations. If you want to play on words. With some really cool people, Lumexo, but also some people from Stellar XLM, because that's sort of his home base. And then he'll produce a lot of other shows. But on top of that, we also have a new collaboration with the guys from UAP, the podcast, which is another passion of mine. UAPs, UFOs, all the woo-woo stuff. So they're actually going into a full collaboration with BitcoinLive, which will also air on the Organized Media. So if you're into the weird, the paranormal, UFOs, and that kind of stuff, they're the best. I'll admit that the bigger picture is also very good, but UAP the podcast is even better. So they'll be airing on our
put it on. Maybe I shared out the wrong link. He put it on the feed underneath my live stream. That's what happened. So here's his post on dual stacking.
Oh, you found it. Okay.
I did. I found. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I didn't mean to distract from your.
No problem. Go on.
From your. No, but I think that's awesome. What you have coming on the shows with the UAP guys and
and they're also into crypto, so there will be also very interesting stuff coming out in that regard.
And I'm excited about the Halloween event on next Friday.
And also this Saturday, because this weekend we have sort of like a special Halloween weekend. So we're going into the paranormal, the woo-woo. So we got a really cool show on Saturday with Stephanie. She will be a guest on our show, The Bigger Picture, and then that should result in a very interesting conversation, I think. And then on Sunday we have basically the launch of the UAP, the podcast show on BitcoinLive, which will then air every other week, and that and then of course DeFi Fry also on Sunday with his first episode. That's it.
Very nice. Very nice. And I kind of went through the mechanics of dual stacking already. But as far as this is just a little bit of a flywheel, how it works, SBTC bridge in, and this is Crusader's post, letting everybody know about it. High level post. You got all this content, great stuff from Crusader here, telling you how it applies to the different DeFi ecosystem protocols on stacks and where to go. So awesome stuff from Crusader. And I just wanted to shout that out while we had a chance to do it.
Absolutely. And if you want to hear Steve speak,
all you got to do is ask.
Everything. Go to the organized media or quantum economics space, where you raise very valid points. I actually agreed with all of them. So I was eating while you were.
No, I saw you emoting in a.
Yeah, with my other hand, I was.
I was looking at my food and saying, "I wish I could shut up."
No, man, you were on fire. It was a really cool space. So people also join QE spaces. They're fun. Matty,
what? It's a very broad. It's a very broad, diverse group. High level, lots of intelligence, so people get what they're saying. People aren't afraid to express contrary positions. Which gets a lot of good conversation. And I mean, it started with me kind of proposing a little bit of a pushback on some of the things that were being said, which is healthy. That's how you have and by the way, nobody got mad because somebody disagreed with them.
No.
We could have I'm just saying, that's how normal people engage. You can have a conversation where you don't necessarily agree exactly, but you respect the position that each other are coming at, and that's how you solve the problems of the world.
Absolutely. I can hear a dog who wants to go out.
He does. Well, he may need to, but so we should wrap up. Again, a great thank you so much for George for joining us. Stay tuned. I'll have some content for you guys shortly. I'm not sure exactly what yet, but we'll figure it out.
No problem. And it was a fun show. Thank you, Solana, for being on the show. And thank you, Steve, for co-hosting, or me co-hosting you. Whatever.
I put the show together. I was just here for it.
Yeah, but I'm also on your stream. So, thank you for being on your stream.
Thank you for working together.
Okay. Take care, everybody.
Peace out. We'll see you soon.
DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. Up from the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain. Letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where is that? The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind. We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity 4. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity 4, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity 4, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity 4, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't beat O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CK be watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once. Last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite. It's upgrade season, clarity 4 night. Send your control block, budget reset. Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity 4, from the base to the core. Speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity 4. Yeah, clarity 4. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Vote on chain, make history. clarity for our legacy. We built on Bitcoin, no permission needed. Code so clean, the mission completed. Sipped on 3, yeah, it's time for more. Turn it up, let's vote clarity for. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity for, we moving fast, that next gen mode. Contract, hash check, seal that code. Restrict those assets, logic load. Backward compatible, never explode. Better syntax, smoother flow. Dev life easy, less stress, let's go. Cleaner function, safer show. Stacking blocks like a pro, we know. Clarity for, high demand, new built-ins. Fast code, low gas, better wins. Stacks upgrade, we rise again. Vote on chain, yeah, bring your friends. Clarity for, from the lab to the floor. Syntax sharp, performance roar. Say yes if you're ready for more. We evolve together. Clarity for, does vote, push that chain. Leather or X verse, choose your lane. Yes address, lock that game. SP don't we O's, make it rain. BTC votes still count the same. Stacks governance, we play this game. CKB watching devs in frame. Innovation is the name of the game. For the builders. Smoother syntax, brighter light, right once, last forever, right. Devs unite, the code ignite, it's upgrade, season clarity for a night. Send your control block, budget reset, Rider 33A, we not done yet. Yeah, vote yes, keep your mind on deck. Future of stacks, we architect. Clarity for, from the base to the core, speed unlock, now watch it soar. Builders build, believers roar. Vote on chain, clarity for, yeah, clarity for. We break those walls. Smart contracts answering the call. Stackers united, we stand tall. Vote for progress, one and all. Clarity for our legacy. We build on. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters Tuesday be showing.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Crypto Economy Podcast. Today I'm here with Naz, who is the host of the Allura podcast. Is that what you said it? Allura?
The founder of Allura Podcast, yeah.
Allura Podcast. How do you spell Allura?
Alora.
All right, the Allura Podcast. Here to tell us a little bit about something near and dear to my heart. He reached out about something that I've seen as an issue for a long time, something that's frustrated me for a while, which is the willingness of like certain nation states to adopt crypto, especially those who are going through runaway inflation and economic downturns, and kind of the differences in those that have adopted it and those that have not, and why some of those reasons might be, and how we can push some of those that haven't to maybe take some action to do so. So I'm very excited, and I guess just to get us kicked off, I would love to just hear a little bit about your story and why you're passionate about what we're about to talk about, and what that thing is, why you felt compelled to reach out about it.
Yeah, for sure. I grew up in the UK in Manchester, and from the age of 6 to around 18, I played for like pretty much professional soccer for Manchester United and Manchester City's youth teams, growing up in Manchester, obviously. And I ended up going to college in Chicago on a scholarship through soccer. And around midway through kind of my time in college there, the Lebanese banking crisis happened. And my mum's side is fully Lebanese. And so it hit home pretty hard when that happened. We have a small family business that's run out there, actually making chocolates for people. So literally a chocolate factory.
That's awesome.
And what happened was my family needed to run their business, and they'd store their money in the bank accounts there and in the banking system there. And the government stole from the banks, and then the banks stole from my family. And so, if, for example, my grandfather wanted to withdraw money from the bank account, he'd be faced with an ultimatum of literally not being able to, like, either you lose 85% of your savings, and you withdraw the money, or you keep it in there and let them carry on and just do whatever. So that's kind of like a little bit about me. I ended up getting through that, getting red pill into crypto as sort of a self-custody maxi and a way to remedy that situation, which is why straight out of college I ended up joining Paradigm, which is like a crypto VC firm for those of you that don't know, and I've never looked back since. So that's a little bit about me. I'm happy to dig in anywhere where it's interesting.
Awesome. No, and I think that's a great experience and a great way to get red pilled on crypto. And I think it's very easy for people in the US to not think that that can happen here, to not understand how many problems it solves in countries like that, and how having an escape hatch where you actually have some other alternative that you can get into can make all the difference in the world. And I think we get a little spoiled out here. We don't quite understand it because our banking system is somewhat stable for the most part, and we have these ups and downs, but it's never quite you're losing 80% in one day. So I guess, could you tell people a little bit about just what it was like? Like, how do you survive at that point? How do you pay the bills? How does the business go along? Like, what was it like in Lebanon when that happened? I didn't have much family left there, and so I just read the news and saw some videos on TikTok, but there wasn't a lot of coverage, and I don't really understand how people were surviving. And so I'd love to hear just kind of like your experience having some access to people on the ground there.
Yeah, it's interesting because my family basically have this small business, and so from the small business perspective, we were impacted. But then also my auntie, who also lives in Lebanon as part of the family, she was a banker, and so we had both perspectives of people like small businesses trying to access the banking system, and then we had someone on the inside that had no control over the banking system yet was on the inside. So I can start by giving like one perspective and then moving to the other, I guess, if that works. So from the small business side, so obviously there were news articles that got released at a time where people were trying to rob the banks to access their own money, which is the kind of tells you how like twisted the situation was there at the time, where literally they were like smashing windows and glass just to try and access their own deposits to not lose 85% of their life savings when they withdraw the money. And so there was a lot of, news publicity just in Lebanon there. Obviously, it doesn't get published to the rest of the world. And so that was kind of the state of the situation there. So basically, what my family did at the time, and what a lot of other families did anecdotally, was they were literally storing cash under the mattress. And so when customers would come in and, for example, purchase the chocolate, they would take the cash and, every so often, so they didn't like have a massive like box of cash at the store, they take it home and store it in a secure safe, literally under the bed. And that's kind of like that's what would happen mainly for the older, more established traditional businesses. Whereas there was kind of like a dichotomy between the older generation in Lebanon and the younger generation. And the younger generation was smart enough to know, okay, like storing cash in the house is probably not the best move given like the level of crime there and like just the government's corruption. And so they started to like kind of slowly migrate towards Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies as a way to store money securely, away from the banking system, but also digitally as well, because it was very important that it wasn't just sitting there as cash in someone's home. And so you kind of saw this bifurcation of like, okay, we can't use the banking system clearly, so it's either going to be cash or it's going to be crypto. And there was a bunch of Telegram group chats that were created that were like peer-to-peer exchanges, and then obviously the classic like decentralized DeFi and like all of that stuff that we know in the US here. So yeah, that's kind of like the situation from the small business perspective. And then transitioning to like what my auntie was feeling working at the bank herself is she was basically, banks were getting broken into. Her bank was broken into multiple times by people coming up to her and like threatening her, saying, "Hey, can you give me my money, please?" And even she couldn't get her own money out of her own like account. And so she was trying to convince these people, like, "Hey, I wish I could give you everything that you clearly
I feel
belongs
like,
to you."
yeah, being behind the register in that situation seems like the worst of all situations. I would not want to be in that position.
Yeah, and then her her direct reports were like, "Yeah, we can't do anything about it." And so it's kind of just like a chain of command, like not really taking responsibility for everything. And she was there left on the front lines. And even my family was like, before they really understood what the real issues were, my family was like, "Hey, auntie, like, can we get our money out?" And she had to explain to everyone in the family, like, "No, like, this is way out of my control. Like, I cannot." And so it took a while before people actually believed her, because they just, we didn't believe her at the time, because like, it's not something that happens normally. And so that was kind of like from both sides of the coin, honestly. So it was pretty hectic all the way around.
Man, that's fascinating that you get both sides, honestly. And that, yeah, I do not envy having to be in that position. But having dealt with my local Chase Bank, I would have understood that pretty quickly. Anytime I go and I'm like, "Can I get this chargeback removed?" They're like, "Oh, gotta run it up the chain," and you just keep running up till someone tells you no and says the computer won't let them. But I guess I'm curious, like, how much do you know about like the origin of why it happened, why it doesn't usually happen, and it happened then? Like, what were the explanations that people were given, and what was like the real root cause, in your opinion?
Yeah, so I mean, to take a step back, there's the corruption and Lebanon are like very synonymous. So the government has been known to be corrupt in so many different ways, and this was just basically exacerbated by COVID, and the country basically going to shit. I don't know if I could say that, but it's done now.
You can say it. Freedom of speech here.
And so what happened really was that there's been a constant. So my mum grew up in the war in Lebanon. She was born and raised in Lebanon, and she grew up in the war. And basically, Lebanon has been plagued with war throughout the past, for as long as anyone can remember who's ever lived there. And it ebbs and flows. And this period in between late 2018 to 2023 has been particularly corrupt and violent, as the people in power and the people in power keep getting pushed out and the new people keep getting pushed in. And then when that happens, the new people in power, they want to try and recover the economy, and they try and print more money. And when they print more money, everyone knows what happens. The currency gets devalued. But they do it, the faith, it's all in good faith in terms of they're trying to make the country more productive. But the issue is they don't actually know how to do it well. And so, they think they're doing the right thing, but it ends up being, the wrong thing to do in the short and long term, actually. And so, that's what happened really, is just that the government was, first of all, incompetent, and second of all, corrupt. And they borrowed way too much from the banks. And then the banks realized that they didn't have any money to literally, let people withdraw. They were insolvent. And then that's when, everyone realized that it was all a facade. So basically similar to what we had in 2008, where the banks became insolvent. However, we had, the backing of the US government to help save the economy, whereas the government was the one that was doing the corruption in Lebanon. So I think that's the stark difference between the two there.
Yeah, like I was gonna ask, do you think it is, incompetence, or do you think there is corruption where there's gotta be someone who knows what happens when you print a bunch of money? If we know it, there's gotta be some guy, or at least some interested party somewhere. Maybe it's a competitive country, someone wants them to be weaker than they should. There's so many competing international interests when it comes to especially that region. Do you think it's accidental?
I don't think it's accidental because, as I said, like a war is pretty much a continuous thing in the country, and so they need a way to fund the war. And with Lebanon specifically, I think a large part of their GDP is based on remittances. So it's not actually the production of the country. It's literally people sending money home back to their families. And so, when that becomes difficult, like there's just not enough to sustain the country just from like a production labor perspective, and so they need a way to build these weapons and defend themselves, or at least the government think they do, to fund all these wars. And so they get more and more into debt the more and more wars they have, and it ends up just getting worse and worse over time and compounding.
Not so different than us after all, I guess. Yeah. No, that does make sense, and yeah, I think that it's. What do you think? What do you think the solution is? Do you think that they will go to like a more of a crypto-backed economy? Do you think there are ways that they can generally jumpstart the economy with new investment? I mean, I think crypto is such an opportunity for a place like that where they just don't have a lot of economic output. Here's an industry you can, place anywhere in the world. You can attract some of the best and brightest to come there and build things and create regulations that make it easy enough to do so. Do you think there's any interest in revitalizing parts of the economy to do things like that?
Yeah, so I think you can kind of look at it from two ways. You can kind of look at it from the bottom up, people, and what they want, and then the top down, which is like, what do the government want? And to put it like pretty bluntly, the government hate crypto. They cannot stand people storing their money outside of the banking system. And so they've been naturally just like very anti-crypto, not too dissimilar to what we had over in the US, like, just a few months ago until the new president came in. And so you have on one side the government saying absolutely not, you must store your money in the banks, which isn't like was happening less and less now because of what we explained earlier. And then you're having it on the people side where there's just a clear demand for people storing assets, whether it be Bitcoin or even stables, more popular, USDT, in crypto. And so yeah, you're seeing that bifurcation right now. And like the government, the good thing for the people is the government can't really stop it. Because unless you ban like the internet connection that everyone has, like you can't stop people storing money where they want to. And what you're seeing as well is the government tried to block access in the exchange between fiat to crypto. But people are smart in Lebanon, and they find ways around it. So one example would be they let their like people they know in Turkey exchange from fiat to crypto, and then just send them the crypto, over an internet connection. So they use the banking system in Turkey, which isn't great itself, but it's better than the Lebanese,
Yeah,
so
and
they
that
use
actually
it in
makes
that
sense
way.
because there are just sometimes massive purchases in Turkey, and they seem to be correlated to like instability in surrounding countries. And I actually never put those two together and realized, oh, all these countries are coming to Turkey to actually get into crypto. I thought it was all just the Turks themselves, which is very interesting.
Yeah, it's funny because there's a lot of Bitcoin ATM machines in Turkey, famously. If
Really,
you go
I
to
didn't
like
know.
any of the sea centers, there's a lot of Bitcoin ATM machines, which I found pretty funny when I was looking into it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense, and I think it is like it's crazy to think like my family had to flee Lebanon during the civil war. They were there for years, getting just mortared and hit every night, and they finally got out on like a hovercraft with all their belongings, but in the process of getting to America, all their belongings got stolen. All the things that were supposed to get shipped never arrived. None of the money they brought with them came through, and it's like all you got to do is have like a little ledger and you just walk down the street and get wherever you need to go. And it's crazy how much easier that has become for this generation to do if they are if they're well set up and educated on how to do it. And I think that's very liberating. And so I think I guess what else about the situation do you feel, people need to know about? Are there things that, we need to be watching out for here? Are there lessons that we should be learning that you don't think people have learned yet? What was your hope in telling the story here?
Yeah, I think Lebanon is kind of I view it as kind of a potential indication for the future of what could happen if we go into different wars across the whole world. And I think like you're sort of seeing globally right now an increase in tension between obviously the US and China and US and Russia and pretty much the US and any country over in the East at this point. And so, as soon as you have a war, it's very easy for a country to use that war as an excuse to print more money and go into debt. And as soon as you go into debt, and you start spending more than you can afford, obviously in the US we have a big national deficit already, and it doesn't look like it's going to get any better anytime soon. That ends up leading to inflation, and worst case scenario, hyperinflation. Now, obviously, I don't think we're anywhere near that's the Lebanese sort of, like how desperate times got there. But it is an indication to like, okay, this is what happens when a country has has spending resources that
Yeah.
they don't have.
I
And
remember in the early days, all the libertarians I knew, that's what they liked about Bitcoin the most, is they were like, the government can't inflate the supply to fund wars. Like, this is a check on the government's ability to do that, which I thought was very interesting. And yeah, refreshing.
yeah, I mean, we went off the gold standard for that reason, is we just needed to print more money and like grow the economy was the excuse at the time. And like it has its good positive impacts if used in the right way. But as soon as you start spending money and like doing it like incorrectly, i.e. like spending it on stuff that people don't really care about or isn't really necessary for society as a
How many
whole.
nukes did we create immediately after we went off the
Like,
gold standard?
I mean,
We couldn't even find a war to fight, so we started a cold war.
yeah, literally. And I think like two is good enough, for a lot of like it does enough damage as it is. And so, I think Lebanon is kind of just it could be a precursor to what could happen to countries if they become careless, and if they overspend and go too far into debt, basically. And yeah, I guess that's like the kind of high level story that it's not so much of a warning, but just an example of something that of why crypto is needed in this case, and just to open, for example, like we live in a society where we don't really have these issues at all, and we have our debit and credit cards, and we pay and we get our points, and every so often there's a crisis, and we watch TV and see who's affected, and it's not us, it's never us like directly, but we see all the shenanigans that the bankers are up to on the news. But this is a case where it like, oh no, it is affecting like small businesses in a huge way. And yeah, I just thought people might want to be aware of that and just say, hey, like even if it is a small amount that they are saving away outside of the banking system whilst they can, it might be a smart thing to do. Obviously definitely not financial advice, but just to help people be aware of something where storing Bitcoin is saving businesses. I think frankly is what I wanted to try and convey.
Yeah, no, and I think and you never know. We can have banking crises here. I was around, I was working with all these high risk businesses to get them payments for a while, and we had to work with all the riskiest banks because the banks are essentially like, we don't want to take risky deposits unless we're desperate for deposits, and the ones that are desperate for deposits are the ones who are about to go under. And that was right when the Silicon Valley Bank thing happened, and all of these, I knew startups who had $1 million sitting in Silicon Valley Bank, and just like almost overnight their whole business grinds to a halt. And so it can happen here. The crypto startups I knew never had that problem. Their money's sitting safe, they can use it whenever they want, they never get their accounts frozen by the bank who decides some deposit that you got from an investor is like flagged and you can't use it. And so I'm very excited to hopefully getting to do more of that with my companies and make them Bitcoin native. And it used to be investors would tell me, don't you dare put our money in Bitcoin. And they would know. They're like, hey, this kid likes Bitcoin. He might just stick his whole check in Bitcoin as our. And now they're like, maybe you should. Maybe it's not a terrible idea to have a little bit of a reserve outside the system.
Yeah, 100%. And then what ends up happening if that does happen is, if you keep your funds outside of the system, you're then able to just send it to anyone internationally in an instant. And so, a lot of the fees from an international like remittance perspective, for example, for Lebanon, they like sometimes take like 15%, like off of fees. Like I'm sure you're aware of like the Swift fees and
Oh, I
like
mean,
all of the banking.
we did
Go ahead.
a data monetization company that was global, and so we were paying out to like 100 countries, and we were trying to use like all of the, I forget what the international version of PayPal was, something like Hyper or something, but all of them, we were using all of them, and it was insane because people would get their money and they would be like, I made $5 and I got $1.50 after the $2 minimum, after the 10, 20, 30% fee, after, and yeah, it was absurd. And so we actually like started to offer crypto payments, which were just way easier, way more effective, got there right away. People were so much happier with them. And so I think as companies also just become more globally integrated, it makes sense because it is just easier. It really is easier. And I think the regulations were kind of the last big thing that we needed, and I think those are in a place now where we can start pushing in that direction, and everyone will become like a crypto native company at some level with some kind of a treasury, probably earning yield in these decentralized protocols. I'm really excited for businesses to be able to lend things out to each other, borrow from each other, people to be able to do that, get your car payment, financed by some guy in Singapore because he wants, a 7% yield, and he'll deal with your credit score being a little lower than the bank. Like, it'll be really cool just to get people connected to help each other out in these situations. And it's cool even now to be able to do that. I know there are flash loans going out in Africa and places like that, and it's becoming a real system. And I think we really just need, I think there's some parts of it like decentralized identity and stuff that will need to be put in place, and doing that with privacy in mind is going to be difficult but doable. And so it's coming, I think, is what's exciting. But you're also on the forefront of a lot of this stuff. I know you worked with Paradigm, so I'd love to hear just a little bit about your experience there. We haven't talked to a lot of people who have entered the industry, and especially from the funding perspective, and gotten to kind of see behind the scenes of, what's interesting to these big funds, what it's like to work there. So I'd love to hear just kind of your experience there, and how you chose that fund maybe over others, and yeah, if you would suggest it to other people.
Yeah, so to give a bit of background, I was finishing college and was pretty much like very, very driven to go into crypto because of obviously what happened. And Paradigm was I wanted to start my own company straight out of college, but being an international with a visa that was needed made it pretty it made it pretty impractical to start something straight out of college. And so I was just looking at kind of like either funds or startups that would be able to sponsor my visa, that would let me just kind of work, learn the ropes, and learn the industry from the inside, and then hopefully end up doing, my own thing, which I'm doing right now. And so I joined Paradigm with 3 weeks left to graduate. Otherwise, I would have had to go home and get deported back to the UK. So luckily, I ended up there. And Paradigm, we can get into what any aspect that you'd like to talk about, but just kind of at a high level, it was a very, very interesting place to work. It's pretty similar to what you see kind of on the outside, where you have some really, really, really smart people, like Georgios, Constantinople. We call them internally the CTO of Ethereum. Um, and and we have obviously Matt, who's a former partner at Sequoia, and Fred, obviously. And these people are clearly just at the forefront of the technology. They understand it very well, and their investments show it as well. And so it was very exciting to just kind of get like a bird's eye view from the industry, from a VC's perspective, and see like what they're excited about, and just where the industry's going. Like what do founders find interesting, and what are the tooling, and like whether it's like consumer focused or deep in. So just kind of getting a lay of the land. And my role specifically was in business operations. So I was basically working as a startup founder within a VC. So if we needed help with diligence on a company, I'd go out and like help with sourcing. If they needed help with legal work, I'd go and help with legal work. And like same with like our internal tools as well to track, like all of our investments, because a typical VC firm, which we can get into, they don't really have any crypto investments. So there's nothing on chain that they need to worry about. But then as soon as you start mixing your fiat investments and equities with on chain investments, it becomes an absolute nightmare. So there's a whole world there that I didn't know about before I joined, but obviously know now. So yeah, happy to dive deeper into any of those areas.
Yeah, no, definitely. And it's funny, I just had an investor send me Matt's profile. Like someone did a full write-up on him. He's like, you gotta like read this guy's story. It's incredible. And it was something in there. It was Sequoia said it was like the one employee, their one mistake ever or something was losing him. I was like, that's a pretty good accolade now on your profile. But yeah, I guess I'd love to hear like what it was like working with people like that, what their investment theses maybe were over time, and how you got to be involved in that. Like, were you sourcing deals, helping with diligence, and if so, like how were you doing that? Were you watching my podcast, trying to find interviews with founders? Were you on Twitter, in spaces? Are you looking at the white papers? Like what is the high impact stuff that founders are doing that gets firms like that to notice and send you out to look at it?
Yeah, so I first met Matt actually on a ping pong match. So we were playing ping pong together and we're just talking and stuff. And I immediately knew, like, okay, like, yeah, I can understand why Sequoia might say that this is the one employee that they missed out on about leaving. And same with Fred as well. And that one thing, the common kind of trend I see with people like that is they're just like extremely competitive people. Like whether it's just something like a ping pong game or even like an investment, obviously, just what they do for a living. They're extremely competitive and they always want to win. So that's definitely like a common trend I saw, like within the firm, like everyone is extremely competitive, and it's fun. Like it makes it fun for everyone. Obviously, it can be very intense, and it's not for everyone. But if you enjoy being competitive and like winning and stuff, then and hate losing more so, then it's a good place to work. And then in terms of how like the firm evaluates like companies, I'd say it's it's very degen. It's extremely degen. Like I think a lot of crypto founders, they live in the Telegram groups. They're like kind of anons on Twitter, and you don't really know, like they don't have like a LinkedIn presence and stuff like that, or at least like the ones that we end up investing in, because they just like to grind, keep themselves to themselves, and they have probably a lot of stars on GitHub, and like they have a lot of activity on GitHub, but it's honestly just like really just events and people reaching out to us with something interesting that they're working on, or Telegram group chats and introductions is probably the most of the ways that we source like deals. We have like a paradigm fellowship, which I was involved in from the beginning, of just like seeing what candidates would be interesting to pass on to the rest of the investment team. And a lot of what I looked for in those situations were just like cool products like that people are building. Like there's a lot of like cross-chain interoperability stuff that was happening whilst I was there, and we ended up investing in a couple of companies around that are on the website. And so yeah, it's kind of just like, hey, like what are the really good builders excited about building at this moment in time, and trying to bag the best ones that are doing cool stuff. I'd say at a pretty high level, that's kind of the strategy.
Seems like it's been effective. You guys have done a good job of picking out some good people, and yeah, I think it's difficult when you got a bunch of like anonymous founders who don't have their LinkedIn's all prettied up, and it's just some cartoon PFP you got to go off of. And so you really got to go off of what is the content, what is the product, how do they articulate the vision, who are they? And I found, but at the same time, like it's not that hard to suss those people out. Once you get them in a room, you talk to them in a situation like this, you figure it out pretty quick. And
yeah. As soon as you meet these people in person, obviously they're very normal people, obviously obsessed about the problem they're trying to solve. But just from like before knowing them to knowing them, it's like a whole different like gap between traditional venture, as you said.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That is, yeah, I feel like just having that
interim stage, but I kind of like that. It forces the product to speak for itself more so than just the founder's reputation, which I feel like a lot of traditional VC is. Oh, did you work at Google? Okay, we'll rubber stamp you, and it's not, what have you built? What have you done? How passionate are you? And that's what's always kept me in crypto and in the ecosystem. So I guess one thing I would ask is like, how do you think changing like regulations and attitudes in the US will affect fundraising going forward? Do you think we're gonna see a lot more US crypto companies? Do you think Paradigm's gonna have a ton of big competitors coming out to try and, bid up those deals? And do you think we'll have kind of like a golden age of crypto startups, or do you think it's a little less exciting than that and it'll be, more of a hybrid and more of a slow turn?
Yeah, I think from Paradigm's perspective, obviously speaking on behalf of my experiences there, not them. It was worrying having the administration just like kind of breathing down on X the whole time whilst we were there, and there were obviously I'm sure a lot of other funds had the same kind of experiences being like an IRA, investment advisor basically, and I think they've definitely seen like a shift in attitude from DC especially, and it gives Paradigm and these institutions much more confidence to take risk. And
It's also nice when half the check doesn't go to legal. It's always nice to get
that's always good, honestly. So less legal and more innovation, that's for sure. And so it gives institutions like that much more confidence to go be the firm that they wanted to be when they first started out. Like, Paradigm always wanted to invest at the frontier of crypto. And now AI, obviously, things are taking off there too, and they want to be at the frontier of technology itself. But they made it very difficult. And so now what you're seeing is like, you're seeing firms like Paradigm, who are very crypto native, be the crypto native firm that they always wanted to be and do the things that they wanted to do, whether it's just test out on-chain stuff, test out products on-chain, which like it was frankly just pretty difficult to do in the previous administration. And then what you're going to see, or at least my opinion, is that firms that are more traditional almost have like a blessing from the US when you're like, oh, hey, like you guys, like you weren't really interested in this before because it was extremely risky for your mandate and what you tell your LPs. However, now it's just been completely de-risked somewhat. So I think those kind of people will, maybe they dabble in Bitcoin first and just test the waters out and invest in a few crypto projects just to learn more. And I think what you'll see is even the LPs themselves will start to get more interested, and the bigger institutions will now like, okay, now we have the backing of the US government, and they're not going to like sue us if we try and do anything. And so you're going to see confidence throughout the whole system, which I think is a great thing for, crypto builders in the US, which, you saw the trend lines going in the previous administration, which was like, it was going down in the US, frankly, and it was going down pretty quickly. But now you're kind of seeing like a smile curve. And so, it's clear that SF is slowly growing in terms of crypto projects and startups and innovation. And same with, other tech hubs like New York and Austin.
Yeah, no, definitely. I mean, I saw it for sure. It was 2016, 2017. There was so much energy and excitement. And then me and everyone else who was building realized we had to spend $1,000 an hour for 2 lawyers to sit there and argue with each other for 12 hours and come out with nothing. And it just became impossible. And I think a lot of people just got so disillusioned by the regulatory unclear regulatory framework. And, you had essentially started to filter for people who were just willing to risk it all. And they're like, okay, if I'm going to jail forever, at least, which some level is kind of a baller filter, but also you're going to push most of those people to Google and, OpenAI and wherever else.
Yeah, exactly. And the issue with crypto, especially, and payments in general, is, if you break the law, for example, there was TikTok back in the day, who technically they broke the law by using licensed music and turning them into short clips, and then letting people share videos and lip sync off of those clips musically. I think it was the first version of their product. And like they managed to like argue their way out of it, saying, hey, this is good for musicians, this is like, increasing the virality of their songs. However, with payments, it's a completely different ballgame where like, if you're saying, hey, we're going to be an illegal payments processor, There's a whole bunch of
As
fraud.
someone who ran a high risk payments company, I was scared shitless all day doing that. It was like, oh, you know, we actually we're coming to you with this giant cannabis deal. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be $100 million a month, but we want you to mislabel all the transactions the way Ease does, because it's so easy to pay on Ease. And I'm like, you realize both the founders got indicted for like wire fraud
No.
and they're in jail. You know, it's like you gotta realize there are risks to doing this stuff, and a lot of people didn't realize it. But yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And the level of risk of, like, for example, copyright infringement is a slap on the wrist compared to like the punishments for any sort of payment processing company if they found out, like, you know, that you get, you know, defrauded. And even like, I mean, I'm sure people in crypto are familiar with like what's happened with Tornado Cash. Like that is like a huge issue if like anyone in crypto is going to innovate in payments and they see that example, like no one's gonna be
No.
encouraged to do things like that.
I mean, we built out some early decentralized exchanges before Uniswap, and everyone was like, they're going to lock you up and throw away the key. Do you want to risk it? And it was like, that's a big decision. Do we want to change the world, but maybe go to jail forever? And so that was like a real thing that many people I was building alongside were like very aware of, and it just, you don't sleep well at night. And it's sad because so much of that innovation I've seen gone to Europe and Asia and Singapore. You know, people have moved away, but I think they're gonna come back. I think they can get them back. America is the best place to build this stuff, and it's just sad that it hasn't happened.
Yeah, for sure. When you were doing your payments company, did you end up incorporating in a different country, or did you incorporate in the US and run it there?
Well, no, we were in the U.S., but we were working with banks. So we had banks who were taking on all of the like underwriting and the liability, and we were connecting banks. So we were the technology layer on top of the banks, but we had to negotiate all the deals with the clients. So they were all like, "We want to do it this way. We want to find the easiest way." And you're like, "Well, that will go get you in jail." And they're like, "This other guy said we could do it." I'm like, "That other guy's okay with going to jail." You know, there was a lot of that. So that was what was interesting. But I guess one question I have for you is like, how do you see venture capital firms specific to crypto competing with what is essentially like, you know, crypto is the opportunity for retail to become the early stage VC. Like institutional investors basically have a carve out that allows them to be the only ones to be accredited and get to invest at this early stage, which gives them way more access to deal flow than anyone else. But if there is the shift where the everyday investor can degen at the $5 million, you know, pre-seed round cap, do you see the landscape changing with the bigger funds and them having to compete more with retail and offer maybe more than money in return?
Yeah, I mean, the history of kind of venture started really with the banks, and the banks would lend out money to businesses, and they would go and, like, you know, take a bunch of risk and try and make money and, you know, pay back the banks. And so I think over time, throughout venture, it's become, you know, kind of smaller and smaller institutions taking more and more risk. And so now what you're seeing in venture, or at least in the past few years, is there's a lot of solo funds, like GP funds, solo GP funds, where you have like 2 or 3 people forming a fund, building a team, having their LPs with maybe larger investment funds, and they go out and they're maybe closer to the ground, like layer zero of just like, you know, hey, what are the founders building? Like they can spend all of their time with one company because it's, you know, like they don't have the capital to go and spray it to like, you know, 50 to 100 companies and make a portfolio. So they need to pick their bets wisely. And so I think what you're seeing is literally it's getting closer and closer to a democratization to like investing in startups. I think the advantages that VCs have, or I guess the biggest one, is probably just their access to a network of whether it's talent, people, you know, like engineers, hiring. Like they have kind of a whole portfolio of operations that they have, which is basically like, hey, you have like a fully fledged business helping you grow your company. And I think that's the, you know, the main advantage for anyone that's raising from an investment fund, like a small VC fund in this day and age. But if you're like a scrappy startup founder that doesn't need all of that and just wants a bit of money just to prove out an idea, then, you know, raising from these really small GP funds, or even like, you know, a pool of capital, if, you know, like you have like some crypto projects that are doing it like really early stages, like I think Believe is one of them, Where if you're just a founder, like, you know, an indie hacker that just wants to raise some money for a cool project, that is the most informal way of, you know, raising some money. And it works for some people. And so I think that's what you're kind of seeing, is you're kind of seeing the whole spectrum of investing, starting from like endowments all the way down to like Believe.
Yeah.
And I think it's only going to grow, that side of investing as well, because it just gives more people access to more capital.
Yep, and I'm looking forward to just all these like hybrid strategies where it's not like, okay, you gotta choose your path and now you gotta do your Series A and your Series B and hit these milestones, and having the hybrid option where it's like, okay, we can launch a token and, you know, actually, you know, push some revenue through that token. And I think honestly one of my favorite parts about it is that it gives you like a nice tool to reward your like earliest, most dedicated users who are there through the bugs, who are there from day one, who normally, you know, you just kind of say, hey, thanks, here's like a free subscription or something. But now like they can be in on the ground floor with the rest of the team in a lot of ways by, you know, getting early access to rewards and stuff, in the same way an investor can get rewarded for providing their time and advice and money. You know, early users, I hope, will ultimately get rewarded for contributing their time. And honestly, a lot of them do. You know, the crypto projects that I've advised, the ones who have like these early adopters who are getting tokens, they have like the most rabid, dedicated core fan base on day one, which is very hard to build organically as a new startup. I found that it's like it's just so much easier in crypto to do that, and get people to try new things and give you feedback and improve that sort of iteration loop. And so I think that's pretty exciting, and I think that is kind of going to be like the future of work in a lot of ways. I think as AI starts to take a lot of our jobs, like we're just going to go, you know, throw $5,000 at a crypto project and go try to be helpful and slowly become more of a part of the team and do whatever we can. If it's making memes, if it's going on podcasts, if it's contributing to the tech, it's a really cool way to just get these decentralized communities together with an incentive to all work together on something, and get to choose what that thing is, and kind of vote with your dollar.
Yeah, I mean, to echo that, I think like the next 10 years is going to be the era of ownership, and taking ownership of your time, taking ownership of the products that you use, because we don't own them right now. We don't own the data on them. And I think that's the general theme that crypto does bring. Whereas, you know, AI is almost the opposite. It's like very centralizing, and, you know, you have a few owners of the technology. But crypto is definitely democratizing in that sense, where, you know, you can give someone a reward for using the product, but obviously you have to be careful because you want the product to actually be useful. And so there's obviously a fine line between just giving people money, and like, you know, how long can you keep the Ponzi scheme going for? And like building a community around a coin is dangerous because you have to make sure that the product is there. So obviously there's a whole bunch of risks to it, but I completely agree with you that this stuff is the future.
Yep, and I think that's the other half of the equation is it's really easy to launch a coin. It's really hard to keep it going for 3 years, you know. And I think a lot of people
Yeah.
launching projects, a lot of people who haven't been entrepreneurs in the past and don't look at it from the this is a 7-year commitment I'm about to make when I push this button. I better be damn sure, and I better know that I am, you know, operating this community. A lot of investors on the other side don't understand that either, I think. So.
And a question I have is, do you think the companies will end up ICOing in the future instead of IPOing, especially the crypto projects? Like, do you think Pump.Fun is an anomaly or kind of a precursor of what's to come?
I think that's honestly a good question. I think Robinhood is going to come through and create the like early stage equity. I think they're going to start with medium term and private stuff that you can't get access to, where it is like, you know, my buddy really wanted to invest in XAI. Well, I just happen to have a buddy in venture who happens to have some SPV, who happens to have access. So it's like not
Yeah.
everyone has that guy, you know. But if everyone did have that guy, you know, a lot of people would, and that would help improve valuations. And I think there'll be a hybrid there, and then it'll go more into the early stage. And I think on the long tail, I do think you just well, I think it depends on the product, though. I think some you might want, you know, you need more immediate liquidity, and you can create a flywheel where you can keep demand going and you have enough exposure, and you can capture enough attention to keep it exciting. And if you have the right product, you can do that. Others, I think you might want to wait until you have the right amount of traction before you have people real-time trading on it and expecting, you know, immediate outsized returns. If you are on a longer horizon, maybe it makes sense not not to get a bunch of people in, 7 years too early and have them sit on it if that's not what they're prepared to do, and it makes more sense to go to someone with a lot more money and partner a little bit early. So I think it'll be a little bit of everything, but I do think retail is going to start getting exposed much earlier, which I think is going to be very healthy, because I think there is this perverse incentive for VCs to one, get in early, bid up valuations for each other, and then those valuations get used for an IPO where they ultimately just dump on retail, and so they don't really care what the valuation is as long as they can dump on retail eventually, and so it creates all these wonky fundamentals and valuations. And I think crypto investors are a lot more sophisticated at making sure those valuations make sense, making sure that there are systems in place, I think, to do like buybacks in like an automated way is smart. Create like these flywheels where you like, uncertainty is what most investors hate the most. So if you can programmatically reduce that uncertainty, then I think it'll be exciting for a lot of people. But it's not easy to do. As someone who has worked on a lot of crypto companies, like finding the right person who understands how to get the economics right. Like, as you said, there are people who run, the GDP of countries who don't understand economics. And so finding project founders who understand that piece and how to build it, and how to get people excited about it. It's a new skill, but people are learning quick. I mean, when I got into crypto, no one understood inflation and why you have to limit supply. Like, no one understood all these concepts, and now they really do. Like, people understand fundamentally how markets work. They understand the liquidity pools and like how much inflation there is over time, and all the revenue buybacks and how those will affect price and about by how much. And that's exciting to me because people understand finance in a way that they never have by actually getting in on the ground floor.
Yeah, and the more the more people get into crypto, and you realize the language are just different terms for what we already used in finance. And so once you make that connection, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, everything makes sense now. It's just the same, but tokens instead of equity and stocks,
Yep, I think the key is now taking both of those like buzzwords and all the terminology that kind of keeps people out and just simplifying it and just getting rid of all the corporate speak, and just, because the concepts at their core are not that complex. The average, I can tell my 5-year-old cousin about it, they get it. It's like, well, if you have 2 cookies and now you have 10 cookies, are you willing to just how does scarcity work? They understand that, so I think that's exciting, and I think we're moving in the right direction here. It'll be a lot of opportunity in the near term. And my last question, I guess, for you would be, how do you see like the role of Silicon Valley playing out as this progresses? Do you think Silicon Valley will still be Silicon Valley? Do you think there'll be 10 Silicon Valleys more spread out across the US? I've seen a lot of people. I feel like there's about to be a war between like crypto and traditional VC, where there are these two very differently structured and philosophically oriented markets that might clash a little bit. But I'm curious what you think.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough because it still does seem like a lot of the best builders across the world want to end up in the US, and specifically Silicon Valley. It still seems like there's a huge demand for, I mean, I know India is booming right now, but a lot of the people there still want to get the visas and come over to the US and work in Silicon Valley, either build their company there and raise some money, or just, work for a big tech company, or even a small startup and stuff, just to get some experience. And so I still feel like both New York to an extent and Silicon Valley are huge hubs for innovation. I mean, you see obviously OpenAI and like YC, and just like you can still feel the vibe is definitely in San Francisco and Silicon Valley. However, it is very much possible to build a company, a big one, outside of the US. I mean, just take Spotify as an example. It's like they started off in Sweden and didn't really manage to make it to the US until I think it was like 2, 3, 4 years after they started. And so I do think it is possible. However, I definitely think, just looking at like recent history, the odds are with US-based companies in Silicon Valley. I still think all the access to capital is here, and I think the founders, speaking from experience, and I'm sure you might agree as well, is one of the hardest things is raising money. And you really want to just be where it's easiest to raise money, because if you build a good product and you have access to capital, then like everything else you can figure out and you can just learn on the job. But I think those kind of two, like a combination of those two things, are really important for young founders, especially who don't have that reputation, that a lot of the more experienced people have. So I think, yeah, for young founders, it's really important to be where like shit is going on, basically.
Yep. See, I hate San Francisco, honestly. I hate the density. I hate everything
Fair
about
enough.
it. And I hate that it's like, it reminds me a lot of DC, where everyone there, it's like, oh, your family can afford to subsidize $5 grand
Yeah.
a month rent for you to follow your dream. Like, you cut out 90% of these incredible builders across the world who just can never afford to even just take the first step to get there.
Yeah.
And I think that has caused a lot of just this like nepotism, where it's the same few people who are just rich enough to be there and just kind of get in the right circles, play the right
Yeah.
game. And crypto democratizes that in a lot of ways, which I like that piece. But I understand also the density of talent, having all those great people around you who are motivated, who are working on cool stuff. That's important too. I think we need more San Franciscos. I really liked when Austin was popping off. I felt like that was a really nice alternative. It was cheap to live there. You had university support. There were a lot of tech companies coming over at the time. Back in like 2013 when I was there, it kind of was having like a renaissance. And I was like, we just need a bunch of these little hubs, like, yeah, maybe
Yeah.
San Fran can be the Mecca, but we need more.
Yeah, I agree. And I think also just on that, I think California in general might do it to itself too. Just from like the regulation that they have here on like startups and on big tech companies. Like I think they'll do it to themselves, where people will just realize, hey, this place is not hospitable for me anymore as an early stage company. Like there's got to be another place. And people will just start, I mean, you've seen Austin as a result of San Francisco not meeting the needs of startups and technology companies in general, be sort of a hub, as you mentioned. So I think that will happen over time. But if they can get their act together, then obviously it's a great place to be. But I definitely agree with you that crypto does democratize access across the world, let alone the US.
Yep, no, and that's what's exciting to me. We'll have all of these indie builders, just like AI is democratizing access to building it, like now crypto will democratize access to capital to get it going. And I think those two pieces together are going to be super powerful, and just allow all these indie builders, developers, people, anyone really, you want to make a movie, you want to make
Artists, yeah.
content. Yeah, artists especially. I think it's been, such a small circle with so much talent left outside of it that I'm very excited to see some of those people enter the market, and I'm already seeing some of it, and it's been pretty awesome. So good things ahead. Let's not end up like Lebanon. Let's have more conversations like this. Make sure we get out ahead of it. But I really enjoyed this episode. Thank you so much for coming on and talking to us for a little bit. Are there any parting thoughts you want to leave us off with?
No, thank you so much for having me, Mark, and it was a real pleasure chatting with you today.
Awesome. Yeah, it was such a pleasure. I really enjoyed this. And yeah, I guess nothing you got to plug, or plug your podcast again. It was I'll put the link in the bio.
So I'll send it. You can send a link in the show notes, but alorapodcast.com is the app, and feel free to give it a try and give us some feedback on the product.
Amazing. All right, I'm definitely gonna give it a shot. I'm excited. I'm glad you got to come build that company finally. You got over here. You got that. Your plan worked out perfectly. So I'm super excited for you.
Appreciate it,
cool.
man.
Have a great one. Thank you guys for listening, and we will be back with another episode soon.
Letting the community know it's the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share. Growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news. Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running.
Hello. Welcome to episode 2 of DeOrganized. I am your host, Peace, Love, Music, and we have a great set of people on to talk about some really cool stuff today. We got Jack Ben Switch from the Root community, and we got Michael, aka Blockface, aka Attract Funding, and Stuart, aka Sir Latimer, here from the syndicate and from the Welsh community. Stu's we got a lot of stuff to talk about today for sure. These guys were all down in Nashville or had some stuff going on with Nashville and some stuff to talk about with some projects being built and stuff like that. And Stu's got a friend with him that's giving us a peace sign. What's up, friend?
That's bit by bit.
Bit by bit.
Oh, bit by bit. What's up, buddy? Jack, how are you, man?
Man, this is cool. This is a nice follow up to Nashville. You don't get to meet everybody at a place like that because there's so much going on. But I met Stuart bit by bit, and that's some cool dudes, man. Like, for real. But yeah, having a great day. How's it going, brother?
I'm doing well. I closed a real estate transaction yesterday. I got a rental under agreement, so I don't have to show that shitty apartment anymore. So I'm doing pretty good today. I got some really great guys in the room with me right now. So really having a great day. Stu, I know you're doing good because you're sitting in a bar, so you're doing all right. Michael, how are you, man?
Right side of the bar is the right side of the ground.
There it is.
Excellent. So we got a lot to talk about. I'd really actually love to have all of you guys just give me a little bit of a rundown of what you experienced in Nashville, what the atmosphere was like, and what your favorite part about it was.
Stuart, you want to go?
Yeah, listen, Nashville, what was it like? Probably one of the most, Nashville itself was probably one of the most energetic towns, cities that I've ever been to, with the most varied people in one place. So that was quite interesting. Then to add on, a mix of cocktail with the Bitcoin on top of that there, yeah, that was pretty dope. Where did we go from there? What is my favorite part? Yeah, the event was cool. Definitely was cool to see all these companies popping up, supporting Bitcoin, all these startups, minings, many different projects. But the real part for me was, and also, and I can speak for bit by bit with this as well, was actually meeting the people. Getting to meet the people who are behind the projects. Really getting to speak to these guys. That was the fun part. But actually getting to socialize, and with the business, we talked about business, of course, but getting to really know the people you're really dealing with. That's what really creates the foundation in business. For me, as I said, I got to meet Jack Ben Switch, I got to meet Rosa, I got to meet Rafa, I got to meet. The list goes on and on and on. Would I like to meet more people? There was a list as long as my arm who people I would like to meet up with, and obviously, just time permitting, it wasn't possible. But the ones who I did get to meet up with, this was quality time. And it was rather than quantity. It was really good quality time. We had amazing, spaces put on for us. First of all, by Velar, we had the cigar night, and that was just a real bonding place, and we just had good fun. And I think in that there, all I heard was from different guys within the space, or in that venue. I really want to buy into more of this project because now this really gives me even more confidence. And that once you hear that, you're going, okay, that's a success. Going on from there, we had Velar. I have to yet again. One of my favorite projects within the Stacks community is Leather Wallets. These guys, from Trust Machines, the support they give, and they put on an amazing event for us. This is where I actually got to first meet Jack. Actually on the Leather Lounge, where we had Rosa, we had Brett from Trigamma, we had actually Bowhunter on there as well. Many different guys, real strong powerhouse guys within the Stacks community. and all these different events. So yeah, that was the fun part for me. That was the just getting to meet, really creating, solidifying the foundations that were put in place. So I mean, and also I got to change my wardrobe. I've had, as you can see here, I'm carrying one of the Velar t-shirts here wearing with Pride Man. So I've got the only thing I was just a bit disappointed, they didn't give out as many socks and underwear as I thought they should have. But otherwise for that day, I was absolutely flying. But yeah, that was for me, guys. That was the highlights, and I look forward to the next one.
Awesome. And I know I unfortunately I didn't get to go down. I had other obligations, and I had a really great time with my family up in New Hampshire. But I am sorry I missed out, because I absolutely could have made it if I didn't have other plans, and I feel like I missed out. I feel like it really was a place to be, and there was a great opportunity to get to meet some of the awesome people in the community in person. And I'm really glad that there was a lot of that kind of connection made, though, because it speaks to just how much energy and atmosphere and building and stuff going on in the space. It's very, very busy right now, even while the prices aren't doing a whole lot.
No, you said a mouthful right there. When you're in the trenches like this and you see everything being built, you don't even look at the price chart. Like, I haven't even looked at Bitcoin today, stacks today. I'm super bullish, and it's a fair point. It allows you to see that you're actually where you're supposed to be. And the steward's point, he's 100% right. Like, I can't add anything to that. That was by far the best part of Nashville, and proof positive that these dudes are all Chads. And that's just not my opinion. If you'll notice, I can tell you for a fact, I did not see one Chad that I associate with in the Stacks ecosystem dancing with other dudes at an after party, just like you see in every convention. Did not see that once. So I just want to go on the record. It was a great time. The only thing about Nashville is when a woman goes to Nashville, she immediately requires cowboy boots. So, like, I had to get cowboy boots for my daughter-in-law, had to get cowboy boots for my daughter, cowboy boots for my wife. Like, it's just part of their costume. So yeah, but yeah, it was a great time. Next time you'll be there.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm already trying to figure out how to make it to Vegas. So
I got the chaps. I got the full chaps. So
you already had those, Stu. We know. Oh man, awesome. So Jack, what's going on with Rue and the Invaders thing? Tell us a little bit about what's going on with these gold and silver invaders.
Okay, so for people who may not know, Stacks Invaders is a DMT collection on Stacks. It's the first of its kind. So the entire NFT lives on the blockchain. No other NFTs on Stacks share that distinction. So because they live on a blockchain, you can do things to them afterwards. So for instance, for the members of our community, before the conference, in honor of the conference, we offered to put laser eyes on people who would make their Stacks Invader their PFP. So we didn't just like Photoshop laser eyes on a PFP. Like, on the blockchain, that NFT was changed. So this whole thing with DMT allows you to rethink things like rarity when it comes to NFTs. The mint, the way that you mint a DMT NFT makes you rethink what the minting process looks like in terms of distribution and fairness and so forth. So why not play with rarity? So we're going to probably next week. It looks like we'll be ready next week to launch. It's going to be a pretty small mint, actually. I'm very interested to see how this is going to go. But people will have a chance to mint an NFT, basically, that'll allow them to change their invader to gold or silver. Those are only going to be so many chances. We're gamifying it to try to limit this. So every time one's successfully minted, the cost of minting actually goes up because gold and silver in your NFT collection, you don't want too many of those anyway. You know, if one person does this and they have the only gold stacks invader, that's it. They've got the only gold stacks invader. And we really like that, not just because of the novelty of it, but we like this experiment with rarity. We have some more special editions coming out. People will really be able to customize their invader. And this will also allow for people who were early to have things for their invaders that people coming in later, they're simply not going to have that opportunity, right? Like once your gold and silver's out there, that's it. That's all you got. You know, once your special edition is out there, that's all you got. So it's just a way for people to enjoy their NFT more, a way to see how the market responds to all of these different factors that kind of change what we think about NFTs and see what they like about it. And it gives us a chance to stretch this a little bit further and see what else is actually what we can do with this new way of doing NFTs. So it's really cool. You know, we're having a good time.
Awesome, man. I'm looking forward to it. I missed the Laser Eye event. I was tied up and stuff, but it was really cool. And you know, I just kind of like seeing what's going on and participating when I can and everything. And I love how you kind of work with your community and you grow the stuff and you just make everything kind of fun and engaging. And I love watching it.
Crypto's fun. It's supposed to be fun, right? I mean, it's just that's part of it. You know, and so why not just run with that part of it? It's fun. It's yeah, you just gotta love it, you know, and if you love it, you understand it.
Right. Well, it's how you want to get people engaged so that you're getting people to try out stuff that they otherwise wouldn't have even necessarily done. Like, I understand a lot more about the transactional process on stacks in general from the DMT mint, from the invaders, just because it forced me to kind of be like, how do I maybe get an edge with this? How can I do this? So it forced me to look at it from a different perspective, and a bunch of other people too. So it gets people more engaged, and things like this is going to help us. Same thing with Stu and his giveaway, his 100-day giveaway program clap thing. And now we got this life-changing, the raffle. That's you know, bringing a lot of energy and a lot of eyeballs to the space on a regular basis, and that stuff is impactful. You know, it's paying off. I mean, we had that I can't remember the name of the company that posted the that poll yesterday, but you guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, and you know, we just kind of we have these spaces and all these community chat rooms and forums and stuff where we can get our message out to our communities very quickly, and they're very responsive to just getting some pop for stacks. People spent a lot of time going and voting and engaging in something that was just ego driven, just feeling good about it. Stu has a word.
You know, whenever you see that there, that just shows one word. Sorry, actually two or three words actually. Never stuck for one word. You know, it's that just shows you what we have an organic community. It's not botted. You know, this is a real, true, organic community. Whenever you see that interaction get there, and that's the part that makes me smile. You know.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. That's why I'm here, because the people we're engaging with are engaging back and open to talking. And there's also this kind of general vibe here where if you're willing to participate and you're an honest participant, the personalities might not always click, but nobody's out to get anybody. You know, nobody's out to screw over anybody. We're all trying to kind of participate and get involved in it. And it's a really cool thing. And I first saw this when Jack mentioned it on X, and I think it was around 30% stacks or so, 64 to 30 something for stacks, 32, something like that. And then and I think he mentioned that when he first posted it was at 12%.
Yeah.
And in a matter of a few hours, we took the Algorand community down from like 64% of the vote to becoming the clear majority out of 3. And it's just a testament to how responsive and engaged the community is. And actually, if we had seen it, the reason we didn't all see it earlier was because there were like a series of like 4 or 6 spaces over the span of like 3 hours when it first launched, but the whole community was involved in. So we didn't see this because we were all like, we're engaged in, and like what's going on in the Stacks community is something that I've never seen anywhere really, as far as the amount of people that are building and or engaging and or trying to participate however they can. It's really awesome. And I want to actually get to this because Michael and Stu, Stu I've known for a little while from the Welsh community, and I see him, but he's here today, and he said it a couple times now, that he never resists an opportunity to get on a mic. So I've heard him a lot. I'm a little newer, less acquainted with Michael, although we've talked a lot in the last few weeks. And but I first came across you on the spaces that you have going almost constantly for the Syndicate. What exactly is the Syndicate? Can you guys, I know Stu and Michael are both part of it, but I don't know exactly what it is.
Michael, you know what? I do believe you, my good man, are the best person. I'll briefly say it as it is a conglomerate of mercenaries who've come together, who get stuff done really, really quickly and efficiently and effectively in record times, who can collaborate and just get things done amazingly. Michael?
Hello, everyone. Hey, guys. How's it going?
What's up, man?
So the question was, what is the Syndicate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, how
yeah.
are you? You good? How's things going?
I'm amazing. You know, Bitcoin Nashville just happened, and it's almost like the whole D-Grants process was perfectly timed, because we spent essentially 2 months building, and then we had this event, which is kind of like the coming out party. No Diddy. And so we got actual feedback. You're like, that's Stu. This is why they don't have me on shows.
This is exactly why I want you on my show.
See, I'm trying to be professional, and it's so difficult. And so
we're redefining what that means.
Okay, good. Then I'm in the right place then. So
indeed.
So Stu and a guy, Tales from Crypt, who I don't know much about them other than I've heard their voice, and I like their perspective and the way they frame things. And so we just started talking, and we were in a space with Stu, and the idea for dating came up with Staxi and the whole Welsh community. And little did I know, Stu and the entire Welsh community was huge. And so I didn't look down at the phone, but I didn't realize I was talking to as much as 2,700 people at the time. And so a joke of an idea to do dating on Bitcoin to prevent married people from pretending that they're single and engaging in emotional theft, Stu's phrase, right? We started making prototypes. We went from a website to a psychometric assessment that leveraged your voice and AI. And now we have something that's getting closer to being pushed out as an actual app. And Stu is a bit of a renegade because he said, you know what? Sometimes D-Grants takes a little long. If I put down $600, could we do this? And we're like, yeah, we can. And so that's how I got to know Stu, and we did some working sprints together. So the digital mercenaries descended on an assignment and an opportunity with Stu and we went through a couple sprints, and he was able to demonstrate that in time for Bitcoin Nashville.
That's awesome. That is so awesome. And actually, so we had actually, I had jumped into one of your guys' spaces shortly before Nashville. I believe it was a Thursday space. It was actually, I think, right after my first episode of this 2 weeks ago. And in that space, we were talking about, we came up with an idea of doing like a 30 to 60 second pitch space. And we wrapped that up really quickly. And then by that following Saturday, we had, I think it was about 6 or 7 people that pitched a 30 to 60 second elevator pitch for you guys to kind of build some data to possibly bring the pitch down at Nashville. And I never really I went on vacation like the next day. I was gone for a week. I've only been back for a couple of days, and you guys have been down in Nashville. So we haven't really had much time to chat about that. I know that there was another space, I think this past Sunday, that was another pitch space. Can you guys, so what was what was your guys' experience with that? I know that the project, can I say, is Cindy, you're calling, is the AI project. And Cindy's being used also for the dating app is called Bitcoin Bay. Can I say all this? Like, is this all, I don't want to step on toes. I figure that this is all out there, right? If I know about it, I'm not usually the first to know. So tell me about what happened with the pitch project, and tell me if there was, I know that the plan was to compile some of the data, use Cindy to put stuff together, and how was all that worked out? Give me a little bit of detail on that stuff.
Can I ask Stu a question first?
Yeah, yes, please.
Do we want to lie to him, or do we want to be honest?
Honest.
He's asking how the pitch competition went.
Yeah.
You go ahead. You're more diplomatic than I am.
Sorry, your signal's breaking out. Okay, listen. I'm just going to give one brief, just out of that pitch. Something actually good and positive did come out of it. There's one of the guys who was on there, Freddie, who actually came along and pitched. From that, Freddie and I have continued. I've actually put up a post for him to help grow Stacks Africa as well. Also supported very much generously with Jack as well. He's also sponsored Rue towards that there, so to help him grow his community, because I really do think, I got to speak to the gentleman then after that pitch, and that was something that was something very positive came out of that there. Now, on the other hand of the pitch, there were a few projects. I don't think they understood the concept. Personally, what is that there? And that's just to be honest. Like, I mean, I'll tell you how it is. And I think, as it was a first, that's a positive thing. Why is that a positive thing? Because out of every experience, there's a positive outcome. There's a learning curve. So it's out of that there. Everybody who's on that pitch, they can take away from it going, okay, how can I fine tune that there by the replies they actually got back from the people who they were talking to? So I think it was a good thing. I just think people just need a bit more, they can relax more and maybe be more focused on fine tuning their pitch.
If I can jump in here, like, I remember when they were joking about the whole concept in the group chat, and then I ran into Stu, and he's like, "Dude, check this out." And it was so fast. Like, it's brilliant, and the other thing, like, me personally, I think it's really cool. I think it's a very cool concept, and I think it's got legs. I think that, and I don't know anything past any of this, but what's been discussed here today. For one, I think a lot of people, especially if you're talking about VCs, they're very just focused on this result. It's formulaic in a lot of cases. Like, is this the thing? Oh, so you've got to take that with a grain of salt. But, like, I'm sitting here and you're talking about this. This is not only just a cool app, but there's a whole multimedia experience that can be launched around it to help generate hype for it. And this is actually the kind of thing that gets people looking at Bitcoin, looking at stacks, looking at crypto that might not otherwise do it. You know, you're talking viral campaigns. There's something there.
But just as everybody knows, Jack, you're actually talking about Bitcoin Bay, the dating app, which we're talking about. So the app that I had showed Jack in one of our meetups was actually Bitcoin Bay, and was explaining, you know, the whole concept about especially emotional theft, what's the word called, the catfish, anti-catfish, the analysis about, you know, personality analysis and all the rest. So yeah, it's not just about. So just to iterate on you, Jack, it's not just, as you said, this is not just a dating app. This is actually an onboarding procedure as well into Bitcoin.
Yeah, and you're talking about product market fit. You know, that's the favorite word of everybody. If you just sampled women who are the biggest consumers, by the way, of like everything, right? Like, I mean, that's a fact. And you ask them, hey, what are you most dissatisfied with? Like, online dating and dating in general is at the top of that list. And then we've already demonstrated that the people who are into Bitcoin, I mean, this was even said by President Trump in the speech, like the Bitcoin people are just good people. So, I mean, you're talking about a way to bring a whole new thing to market, attracting people who probably wouldn't use this kind of stuff in the first place, and it actually solves a problem. Like, well, all I'm thinking about right now is how do we tokenize this and crowdfund it, right? Like, that's where my head's at.
Well, you know, I think maybe jump in one of the spaces. I know I've been a little bit absent as well, Michael. You know, I mean, as you know, like, I mean, just with enjoying America, and also back from Nashville, just catching up with everything, which has been fun. But yeah, definitely, Jack, come over to one of the spaces along with Michael. You'll definitely have. And yeah, a fun, you know, I mean, genuinely one of the most funnest spaces. You know, these are always the spaces that I've, thanks to Michael's, his spaces. I could easily adapt to the American time zone. But you know, that was one of the.
No,
so you guys had another pitch project on Sunday. How did that go? Did that go any better? Was there really kind of similar? Just a lot of people. It's more like an educational thing to help people get ready with their pitches at this point.
I'm trying to remember the Sunday. I joked around about Stu being honest because, you know, it takes all kinds, they say, and I'm not trying to put myself on a pedestal. I've seen a lot of money get wasted, and so I operate a bit differently than a lot of other folks. So classically, the way that people build software is like a waterfall model where you talk to the client on day 1 and then you talk to them again in month 18, and hopefully the solution still works. And I found that I'm not a very good visionary because all my ideas die when they have first contact with the end user. And so almost neurotically, I've tried to, if I'm going to build stuff, I want to see it fail as soon as possible because I've seen how much time and energy in life I've wasted on avoiding, right, negative feedback. And so I find sometimes, and you know, this is why we're doing the whole community co-pilot, is it used to be very difficult to make a product. But as Stu has experienced with the Bitcoin dating app, what do you need? Like 7 days to actually have something that's almost ready for the Google or Play Store? But that's where we are today. So the challenge isn't the product anymore. It's actually building of the brand. Because if you have no brand, you're a commodity and you're going to be wiped out by the cost of goods sold, right? So if you're going to have a business, I'm finding that the brand is just as important as the AI LLM. And so that's kind of, I see like a schism between these two worlds of product-led growth and brand market fit. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what has me kind of standing back and asking myself, am I spending my energy right, given everything that is being invented in last 4 months, let alone last 12?
So is it really an issue of maybe there's just it's really hard to create products that are differentiated from what other products that other people can make that's competing with them?
You just use your phone, take a picture of an app, paste it into an LLM. Oh, look, you have the app now. Like that's kind of where we are. So in a world where your product and service are the same as everyone else's, it's kind of only your sales process and your brand that differentiates you.
So
Because the
what
cost of duplication is
makes the
nothing.
brand stand out, though? What makes the brand stand out? The community? I mean, what makes a brand stand out?
Here's the challenging part. I know people that have been building brands for 10 years. Good luck competing with them on that market that has grown up with them. Does that make sense? That's not something you do easily overnight. And if you grow quickly, you can also be forgotten quickly. So I find that the people who have built brands are the people that I'm thinking about when working with Stacks and launching this economy on Stacks. I think about who are the Web2 people that already are processing these types of transactions. And how might the people building the protocols and the tools partner with those who already have an established brand, market, network presence through their community. That's, I guess, how I'm looking at it right now.
How do we bring the established brands here?
Mm-hmm.
That process needs pioneers, because what you see with a lot of Web 2 things that come here, I like to tell this story because it's friggin' hilarious. It was on the end of the NFT hype cycle, and I can't remember where it was, but in America, Oscar Mayer is like this big hot dog company, right? Like the biggest one, and they were promoting Oscar Mayer NFTs at this event, right? Like that was their thing. Like they knew NFTs were hot, but like, do you get the NFT? Do you get like free hot dogs? Like, what's the point of the it's silly, but it's a very clear demonstration of the disconnect, because somewhere in where they're missing is, and I think it ultimately goes to decentralization, but what they're missing is that community element. Like, no, people like NFTs because there's this, to use the word, cult of personality that goes into it. Like when you're in the trenches with all of these people and you're succeeding together, that's a completely different thing. Like you don't pick that kind of user off with a hot dog NFT, right? Nobody cares about that. And then the Web 2 people, the normal people, the no coiner people, they're not there. So like you need the pioneers, and exactly what Michael's saying right there, that's where you need them. You need people who can take Web 2 things and people, because I ran into some of these people at Nashville myself, right? And it's easy for us. We all have various different levels of experience in this space. And it's easy to forget that most people aren't there. Most people aren't even close to there. You can talk over someone's head and while thinking you're trying. That's the thing on Stewart Spaces. It's always like, look, just make sure we just talk at people's level. Let's just assume people are here, right? And that's that much more profound in business, especially with people who've been successful in other endeavors. There's no talent pool that you can just pick from outside of the crypto space. Now, inside the crypto space, there's a lot of talent there. There's a lot of opportunity there to do just this, what we're talking about, which is teaching people how to operate, whether it's just as an investment vehicle, whether it's just a way to explore this new technology, or whether it's a way to build businesses. There needs to be an onboarding, and there needs to be an easy process by which they're onboarded, because people waste a lot of money. You just said a little while ago, you see people waste money on absolute garbage all the time.
Yeah, great point. I mean, points. I mean, it is. There is definitely an opportunity for people with the capacity to kind of bridge between the Web3 space and what's being built places on Bitcoin, meta protocols, and on Stacks, layer 2s and whatnot, and even in the other chains, and with what's going on with the successful businesses that are established now outside of the crypto space and integrating them in, because they're going to need it too. They're going to need to be here too. Or I guess, do they need to be here? And how do we make it so that they need to be here? I guess maybe that's really the question. Stu.
Yeah, you just mentioned with projects, new projects coming on the line, and let's just flick back to where we were with D grants, etc. And with the possibility of had this great opportunity to be in this space along with Michael and the syndicate, and I've been very graciously welcomed into this community of amazing mindsets, and I think if maybe the future projects coming into these new projects launching on stacks or whatever, if they maybe actually done some sort of interview or used Michael Cindy, it would actually speed up the process and actually make their projects probably more efficient. And so for me, we have a blueprint, a template, a white paper, whatever you want to call it, which is sitting in front of these people who want to come into stacks with new projects. I would wholeheartedly say, listen, go over to the syndicate, see how they can help you. They'll run through AI, they see how you can actually, save your time. This is your most precious commodity. So with that there, because why do I say all that? Because I have seen firsthand how efficient a group of guys can be on a limited budget, and actually develop and bring a product to life that actually can be functional. So yeah, that's one of the things that I would suggest, for new projects coming across, and especially for guys who are in stacks who want to actually build on there. So that's my part to that there. Maybe Michael, if you could add something onto that there, how would you agree to something like that there? Would that be something you would say yes, Stuart, that's correct, or would you say no? What's your opinion?
I used to not be honest with people because I thought it was nice. And I find by lying to them, I am not being a good person. And I find that I lose friends by being honest with people, but that also leads me to more close conversations and relationships. So the only caveat is I get the right to say, get the fuck out of here. Does that make sense? I reserve the right to say, get the fuck out of here. Not to say I'm right, but I reserve that right.
But you know what, Michael, and I think in that there sense, and yet again, I'll come back to my my one and only sentence in that there. Time is a precious commodity. Do not waste your time trying to build shit that is actually of no use. And I think things like what you guys have done, with Rocky and with Vance and Krypton and Paul and all the rest of the community, who are very experimental, or very experienced guys, should I say, not experimental, they're very experienced guys in developing systems and products and all the rest. So I think this would be a good first step to going forward to help grow a good projects within stacks.
Awesome. So you're talking about creating basically a template, or even like maybe like a front piece for collecting data and or making sure that they have the proper stuff in place, or what they need to have in place to get help transitioning to Web3, and that can be presented to the mercenaries. So like an organized, but maybe just even a place for people to be directed to that are looking. No,
I found it's a specific thing of what you're saying. So the core is, should I build or should I buy? Classic decision, right? That we do make all the time. Should I build a car or should I just go grab the Tesla? There's a lot of people who are mechanics that decide every day to have someone else build the car, right? And so sometimes I would see projects that are like, hey, we want to do e-commerce with stacks. Okay, that sounds like Shopify and a smart contract. I'm not sure if you want to build out SAP from scratch or JD Edwards, you know what I mean? Or Oracle business applications, because that's what you're really talking about if you want to build an e-commerce from scratch. And I'm saying, if Shopify's $1 a month, right, I'm not sure why you can't make your first sale today, right? And I would rather you pitch for additional funding because you've made $100 and funding would help you to get to the first 1,000. You know what I mean? Or do some sort of market sentiment to say, yes, this is a demand. But again, it's just one of those things where I've seen a lot of money spent on projects that are essentially solutions looking for a problem. Is that a phrase you guys have heard before? Building
Yeah.
solutions looking for a problem? Has that ever happened in your life? It's hard to reverse engineer the revenue when the product has already been crystallized. You know what I mean? I'm not
Right.
sure
We
if
don't
you-
need to build we don't need to build another Shopify.
another
or-
Death Star.
Right. To be
Okay, so we're gonna build the Death Star now. How much do we need? Well, if we just go on GitHub, you know. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. I actually was just notified that Crypt is here. Tales from Crypt. He's just not. He's having some problems with his video, but he's here. I don't know if we can hear him or if he can say hi. Crypt, are you there?
Good day. How are we?
Hey, how are you?
Hello, how are we?
Good day. How are we?
Hey, Crip.
Oh shit, Hattie's still here?
I've been here the whole time.
What the hell?
Out of sight, out of mind, man. Hattie, do you have anything to add or any questions? You've been sitting-
I've got loads of questions and something to add to follow on from what Stu said, Jack, and both Michael, relating to people coming on board. I think the question I had was, Michael, are you steering towards minimum viable audience? So when we go from MVP, do we go to like minimum viable audience? And Stacks provides the best opportunity for that, I think. Having a minimum viable audience, because people are so motivated and passionate about getting involved. So that was my question really, was moving into looking at minimum viable audience, especially talking about your dating app, Tinder for Stacks. That's kind of, you need a minimum viable audience. And if you gear it towards that, that's where you make your biggest leap. And when you talk about your branding and getting your branding right, when you go very specific to a very specific audience, and you only need, I assume for you guys, you're probably only going to need, what, 250 people to start with to cover your costs? 300 people or less, maybe 100 people.
Sometimes
that was
5.
really what I was looking at.
Yeah, I would say there's this book called Sprint by Jake Knapp. He worked at Google Ventures, and they built things like Blue Bottle Coffee, which sold for $1 billion, selling coffee bags, and actually the interface for Airbnb, whether you like that one or not. But what they did is their goal was to develop a system that ended the endless debate cycles that would delay projects. And so they created a 5-day project that led to a usable and useful prototype that you could test with your end users. Now, the trick is no prototype survives first contact with the end user. And so that first test of really just 5 people, they said 5 people is enough to tell you the glaring things wrong with your prototype. And so for me, I've tried to, in the spaces, collapse 5 days into sometimes an hour and say, what is it that you want? Okay, you want to sell online. All right, let me go onto Shopify. Here you go. Here's your site. Now what are we doing? Because it's $1 to start selling. You know what I mean? Just like really quick things to just move things forward. Take it, test it with your end users. They're going to say it's broken for reasons that nobody ever foreseen. And now we're actually building product. But we're doing it with this user acceptance testing group that's already pre-identified before the sprint ever begins.
Yeah, that's upfront. I was talking about back end once you've launched. But yeah, eliminating those roadblocks up front is legendary. It speeds up the process from having, like you said, an endless debate cycle. You're not debating things, you're actually talking to the user. The user gives you instant feedback, you instantly change, and you instantly move forward again. And that roadblock is removed, and you keep removing roadblocks at speed.
The only challenge is to do this type of work this way, you have to be very definite on the target market segment that you're going after.
Correct.
Does that
And
make
that's
sense?
minimum viable audience. That's your minimum viable audience. You know what you need to cover cost, plus you know who you're targeting very specifically, because that's your base audience.
The only challenge is a founder will tell you, my product is for everyone. Have you ever heard that? My
Always.
product is for everyone. It solves everyone's problem. And so the founder's challenge is in breaking down which part of the market do I want to serve first. That's always kind of an emotional battle, I find, with founders, because they're so excited about solving the world's problems. They can't find the first person.
%100%.
What's that for? What's the C for?
It is a half of a heart.
Half of a heart. One
Yeah,
hand is
no.
holding the phone, the other one's making a heart.
Listen, yeah, I listen. I'm talent, but no, but yeah.
Stu's being so, did you learn diplomacy when you came to America there, Stu? Stu usually is a lot more outspoken.
I'm on camera, man. I'm ridiculous. I'm actually feeling really
So
awkward.
I have to be
I'm
the
feeling-
unprofessional one for the both of us?
No,
Is that how
I'm
this
feeling
works?
I'm feeling really awkward today because I've shaved and I feel it just feels really awkward on camera. No beard whatsoever, so it's I don't know.
Oh, yeah,
Jack,
that's right. We all
Could you
have facial
listen?
hair.
Could you imagine Jack coming on here without a beard? You'd be like, Jesus
No,
Christ,
no.
okay, he's a fucking teenager.
You
He's
still
a
got
teenager.
some of this. You got to frame your face somehow. It just doesn't work.
Man, the problem is my face starts here and it ends up here. You know what I mean?
Oh my God!
But yeah,
look how
listen,
much
you know,
brains you have.
Yeah,
Genius.
But you know, but this is exactly this. Listen, and coming back to what Hattie said, like, I mean, you know, we're creating this audience that we are creating a product for the correct audience. And you said as well, Michael, every product does not solve everybody's problems. You know, there's no one-stop shop product for any ad that I've ever seen. Like, I mean, it's you know, as much as I would love to say, you know, Welsh solves every problem. I mean, no, it doesn't. You know what I mean? Does Rue solve every problem? No, it doesn't. You know what I mean? It's as much as all and any other product out there. And this is one of the conversations we had. You know, what is the audience? And I remember this conversation so clearly. What is the audience we want to go for? Because in doing that, everything changes. Every single thing changes. The color scheme, the wording, everything, the pricing, everything. You know, so yeah, all that there. It's what I'm pleased to have personally as well. Out of everything, you know, I'm in collaboration now with a group of very, very incredibly professional people who just get things done efficiently. You know.
Oh, let me know about them when you meet. I'd love to meet them.
Yeah, they're great. You know, it's you should come along to the syndicate sometimes. But in
okay.
there, but and I just before I do pause here. What I do suggest that there should be more people who are in the stacks, new to stacks, who are maybe old OGs within stacks, should actually take advantage of this this potential, you know, of this group of guys who can and girls who can really do things and maybe help help your project become a success. You know.
Yeah, this is what's so cool. Just getting right back to it. You know, for the same reason we were able to win that poll, the same reason we're sitting here excited today. I've never ever seen this ecosystem with the energy around it. It's so much so. The biggest thing that Bitcoin Ordinals did for us all was make the case that you needed L2s. Make the case that you need something like stacks to scale. So now everyone's on this L2 thing, right? So many L2s being built. Guess what? Is a very, very, very small percentage of the market right now. Even stacks relative to other tokens is a smaller market cap. I think we're at like number 25, 27 out of 100, right? When I got here, we were in the 70s. It's like, it's growing. But now this whole space, so there's so much opportunity right now that you really need to find the right people to work with, to Stu's point, because right now you can move the needle in a way that has never been done before. I mean, we're talking about, you know, all of us here, unless you're brand new to the space, you probably got into crypto when people were like, that stuff ain't going to make it. We're so far past that. You know, this is now a part of a platform for the President of the United States of America. Like, this is a national, soon to be international issue. This is here to stay, right? So, and you're on the bleeding edge of it. So yeah, you really do need to find your people. You need to find what you want to do, who to collaborate with, who to build with, because it's a wide open space. And to Michael's point, no, not everything from Web 2 needs to be done on a blockchain. Like there's no reason for that, right? But there's a lot of stuff that a blockchain can do that Web 2 can't, especially in this world where we're even now, you can't be sure that you're not talking to an AI when you're on the computer, right? Even now. So when you talk about an ultimate way to authenticate something, start thinking on those lines. You know, we're at the hard money, we're at the DeFi level, we're at the you know, verify, don't trust, all of these things, but it builds just like anything else. And I think that there's a lot of opportunity there because AI is going to change everything. Robotics is going to change everything. What does the blockchain solve there? Forget about, you know, Shopify, they're good. Amazon, they're good. They're not going anywhere. Like, you know, no one in the 1970s was talking about overtaking Sears Roebuck as like the big department store in the United States, right? That wasn't the time for that, right? And look how long that run was. Nobody's going to do that stuff better here, but there's stuff that we can do here that can't be done anywhere else. And with that mindset, this is how you go and pave the way.
That's exactly right. That's exactly
I agree.
right.
Can I interject and just ask that Crypto Bear Baker asked about the reality show? So Stu and Michael, can you elaborate on, is there going to be a reality show?
Stu, are they ready
You know
for it?
what,
I don't know
one-
how much we're allowed to say. You're the producer, right? It's the people from Europe that produce TV shows, so you have to put on the director's
Yeah,
voice.
So, ladies and gentlemen, hi. Welcome to Bitcoin Bay. You know, listen, you know what? Let's get one step at a time. Let's get, within record timing, you know, within 2 weeks' time that we put everything together, we've created this here. You know, who knows? You know, I mean, who knows what can happen? One thing I've learned in this space very quickly: don't set your limitations too low. That's the one thing. But the one thing I am going to say, you know, there's one word out of this whole space, this whole call that I've come across here, and it just keeps on popping into my mind, is being efficient. Efficiency. The efficiency through collaborations, the efficiency through the blockchain, efficiency through everything we're developing, efficiency through Michael's syndicate and Cindy. Because yet again, and here's a very simple question for you, Hadi. And I know, and I'm sure you're going to give a big number in this here because you're one of the guys I have so much respect for in the amount of hours that you put into for the D grants. Like, how many hours did you put in from the start of the D grants to the end of the D grants? I'm sure your hours have clocked up immensely. You know, and in that there, and if we can use things that we have today, this technology we have, and the connections we have, just to be more efficient, to save time. So that's our precious one. So efficiency is for me. That's what I might take away from today is.
100%. We could use tools. We could create tools and have better tools. And I think if we specifically talk about D grants and the hours, is hundreds of hours, but it's about building the foundations to make sure that we can build something for the community, because D grants is about community. So the time you put in, I mean, Jack himself has put in a lot of time into the community before I arrived. Yeah. Stu, you've put in loads of time before I arrived. Michael arrived around the same time as me, and Michael's put loads of hours into community and building out stacks and making it building upon the people and we stand upon the shoulders of the people that came before us. And it's the same as Peace Love was here before I was. So I think we put everything in to build the building blocks, but yes, you're 100%. We need to build the tools to make things more efficient, to make it easier for people to onboard and easier for people to, as Jack put it, no coiners to come in and understand how Bitcoin and the layer 2 stacks can help them. I think this is vitally important that we build those tools. And thank you to the two of you for starting to build those tools and making it fun.
Well, hold on. You're being like humble and leaving things out by omission. You were there with Rocky on a phone call for 2 hours, designing out the version 0 of the Cindy chatbot. I'm not sure if you've told anyone that yet, but you're in the background, Mr. Most Important Nobody on the planet, not even on camera, but responsible for a lot of this stuff. So you're being really humble. But we decided together, me, you, and Rocky, to say, what do we want to do? Build reputation and revenue through delivering usable and useful prototypes. And we started with the exponential organization questionnaire, realizing that there are going to be teams of 8 to 12 people that build billion-dollar companies more often now than ever before, because the barrier to entry to use this technology has been dropped. And so you were there at the beginning. We just got so busy that we haven't really talked. So don't let his humility fool you. That guy is a key part. Nothing that I did would have happened without Hattie being there in the beginning. 100%. This is not just like some commercial talk. 100%.
Oh, thank you. You're making me blush.
But sorry. If I can just say one thing as well, just before we go, and then I'll shut up. It seems probably thinking I wish you just.
I don't believe that.
No, don't. That's a lie. But the one thing we do have in this space is so many humble people. There's never one person will go. The proper guys who are doing the real proper stuff, like in building proper projects. You'll never hear them, oh, look at me, look how amazing I am. I'm now doing something so amazing. You're always going, they're the most humblest guys. Jack, you're the most humblest guy I know. Michael, you as well. Peace, love. Jesus Christ, you have never heard you shout. Hadi as well. There's just prime example there now of Hadi. Bit by bit, my man beside me here is because never do I hear this gentleman go, oh, look at me, what I'm doing. It's like, look what the community are doing. So it's that's just another thing as well. Makes me proud to be here, guys.
100%. Yeah, that's it's actually amazing what's going on in this space right now. It's unprecedented. I haven't found a community that's doing this. And maybe I just missed it. I don't know. But I mean, there's an awful lot of talent and an awful, like I said earlier, the vibe. Like it's like we're all, I don't want to say we don't have egos, because I think a lot of us understand that we're intelligent guys and we bring some value, and we do have we are confident in what we bring to the table. That's why we're here, because we have something and we know it. But we also are wise enough to know that nothing that any of us has individually is in a vacuum worth anything. It takes the interaction of I can't build out all my ideas by myself. Jack can't build out all his ideas by himself. Stu can't talk about stuff if there's nothing to talk about. You know what I mean? Like there's got to be to take all of us. And so it is the fundamental thing about what's going on and what I experienced with D grants and why I started this whole media thing that I'm working on is because it's a way to build community and interconnect all of the stuff that's going on. Keep that going and provide some coverage and support and keep it all going. I know I want to be respectful of BitcoinLive's time. So we're getting close to the end. I'm going to give everyone a chance to give a final word. I do want to say hello to some of the people in the chat. Giga Pepe, he's my boy. I love the dude. And he comes out and supports all of us anytime he can. And he's such a tremendous guy in the space. Tripping Monkeys in here saying some hilarious stuff, making me laugh while I'm trying to pay attention to you guys. Taking shots at Stu a little bit. It's hilarious. Have a go read that. And I also want to thank I see Paul Frederick and Rocky are both in the chat, and those guys are both doing a lot of stuff with the syndicate, and there's some awesome stuff being developed, both of them. And I want to get them on a podcast and or in my spaces very soon and get a little bit more conversation and more. And I need to actually get a little bit more acquainted with what they're doing because there's some awesome stuff. And you know, that's actually the problem in this space myself that I'm coming across, is it's a bandwidth issue. It's almost impossible to keep up with everything. And so like tools like Cindy will actually help us with that kind of stuff too. So it's really really awesome. And I'm going to just go around thank you guys all. Hattie, thank you so much. Crypt, I don't know if you're still here. Do you have anything you want to add? We have a few minutes we can go.
Oh man, a lot has already been said. You guys just invited me for diversity. It's cool. Just the black screen, the note. I'm okay with being back here. No, I'm joking, but in all seriousness, though, I love everything that has been talked about. There's been a lot of valid points that have been shared, and a lot of alpha that has been dropped to give inspiration for more creation. I feel like as we step into this industry, I feel crypto has not had that Apple moment, right? And what I mean by that is not, Apple integrated crypto or something. No, I mean a product that sort of shatters the framework and has everyone lining up. Not to say that has to happen physically, but in a viral sense.
You're talking about the Garden of Eden apple? What apple are you talking about? Wait a minute. You're talking about blockchain as the apple of life? Wait a minute. Hold on.
What?
Did you hear that?
Who's going there? I don't know why I'm here. I don't know what's going on, honestly. But yeah. But in all seriousness, though, there's only a certain amount of people that are using the Web3 apps. And there's only a certain amount of people that are using Web2 apps, like still within that. So there has to be this interoperable layer that allows Web2 and Web3 businesses to sort of cooperate and provide products that are appealing to communities amongst various scales. People always wonder, why isn't this organization or dev building this and this? And honestly, the devs are doing a lot of what they can. It takes the people, the like-minded individuals who have these skills, who recognize the areas that they lack in, that are able to assemble teams that create products that solve a lot of the issues or target markets that have not been tapped into. There's a ridiculous amount of liquidity in the world, and it's just waiting for the blood clots to be poured into the correct places, I should say.
Awesome. I concur with all that sentiment, man. And I we'll have to get you on again soon, and maybe you can. You don't have. So I'm not even sure what happened with Hattie, because last time there was an icon, and I guess that wouldn't stay up. So I'm not sure if it's a numbers thing with how many people are on the panel or what. We'll get that stuff straightened out. But I really do appreciate you showing up, man. And it's hard to keep track of everybody. And I think
it's done by cast. It looks at their cast. No.
What?
It's by cast. There's comments, right?
I'm just here for diversity.
You understand. Social credit system. It's 5,000 years old.
Okay, I'm working my way up here. What's happening is I'm being groomed by Attract Funding Michael, and I'm working my way up here, you know. When Stewart gives me the thumbs up is when I know I've made it.
It's a process of unlearning for Crypt, you understand.
Oh, he and I have had a few really interesting conversations in the DMs. He's an awesome dude. All of you guys are. That's why I don't have anybody but excellent people come on involved in my stuff. And you guys are all excellent people. You're all building some really awesome stuff. Jack, I don't want to forget to mention, because we are really close to going over, and I don't want to go too far, but we're having a 4 o'clock spaces in the Rue console. Are we continuing that at 4 o'clock? We're going to come in and chat a little bit more about some stuff going on there. And you know what? We'll go around the room. Everyone get a last word in. Jack, go ahead. Give us some info.
Well, first, thanks for having me on. This was a lot of fun. This is really cool. Anytime you get to talk with some of these legends in the space and talk about things that you can't talk about anywhere else. and have a good time doing it. So thank you for that. Yeah, let's just we'll hit the console at like 4. We'll chat a little bit. We'll drop some alpha. It's a pretty nice venue for stuff like that. And otherwise, yeah, I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see the Bitcoin Bay app at Vegas at the next conference. Just picture it, man. Just picture it. I could just see it all now. So that would be amazing. This has been a lot of fun, guys. Thank you. And yeah, we'll do this.
Thank you. Thank you, Jack, for making the time, because I know all of you guys, because I know you guys are very busy, but I know it's hard to get in the middle of a day on a weekday and all that stuff. And but that's when everyone seems to be available. Stu, give us a last word, man.
Yeah, listen, man, again, always thank you for inviting me on to these spaces. I really appreciate it. You bring me up along with these, genuinely these most very intellectual, intelligent guys who are really doing dope stuff. It's always a pleasure to get to speak to them. So I want to say thank you to you. And yeah, listen, guys, don't really much more to finish off with. Otherwise, you're going to go really over time. And but I just want to say thank you, man. Thanks for bringing me on here.
Thank you so much for making the time. I know you say you love a chance to get the mic, and yeah, sure, we all do kind of, but you bring a tremendous amount of value. You bring a great perspective, and don't sell yourself short on that, because there's a reason why you get so many opportunities on the mic. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Before I go to Michael, I'm not trying to steal your thunder, but I just want to read what Paul had posted in the chat here. Success is not final. Failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts in every moment of decision. The best thing you can do is the right thing. The worst thing you can do is nothing. Life is 10% what happens to us and 90% how we react to it. Keep going, keep growing. Those are words to live by right there. And I wanted to make sure we got that in there. And Michael, thank you again. I know this is also, again, everyone's got time constraints, and you guys have all been very gracious coming on here and supporting me. You guys are here supporting me, and I appreciate that, and I understand that. I know that. And I really hope I can pay you guys back. Michael, give us a final word, please.
You never want to seem pretentious when you're reading quotes, you know what I mean? But I heard a guy say that innovation is grown from outside of the industry, innovation comes from outside the industry, but is grown from within the industry, if that makes sense. So I feel like everything we're working on, Stacks, Wealth, Bitcoin, blah, 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 maybe even Solana, there's a world where Solana exists too. But there's a huge role for integrators, right? To make sure that Oscar Mayer wieners of the future don't fall on their face, right? And don't get me wrong, pioneers have arrows in their back, or toothpicks in their BLT in this case, right? But the idea, sorry. And so the idea is there is a sea of people already making fiat money that are curious about making this new internet money, no South Park. And so there's a huge role for integrators who can speak both languages. So even if you're not a part of any of this stuff, if you have the mind of an integrator, there are a lot of people making fiat that may one day be making crypto too. And they're curious about being onboarded. And if you can speak their language and facilitate between these two groups for which exists a communication schism, I think there's a huge role for you to play, even if you don't even own a lick of Bitcoin right now. I'll throw that out there.
I agree. There's a tremendous opportunity and that's really what it is. It's the decentralized world. Like you mentioned Solana, and that's not my preference chain, but of course I have a little bit of exposure to Solana because it's doing stuff in the space that I'm in and I'm interested in. So of course you got to pay attention. They might win some share. They're probably going to win a big share. So you can't ignore them. In fact, you can get innovation from them outside of your space. that's a great way to look at it. And this has been awesome. I could go on and on, but I know we really can't and we shouldn't. So I'm going to let Nick go. This is DeOrganized. Spaces on Twitter every Wednesday at noon Eastern. And right now, every other week, we're going to do these podcasts with some more excellent people. I don't know how I can top this one, but we're going to try. Thank you guys all so much for coming. I really appreciate you. And Nick, take us out.
Thanks, everyone.
From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing. The AI Gale keeps them in clips that be glowing. Consistent on the daily, they bring Bitcoin news, Ethereum, Solana, and Stacks and other L2s. Showcasing new projects and giving you clues. Just do your own research and don't give us abuse. When the people are informed, peace brings on the chat. Spotlighting guests and filling up your bags. The flag doesn't matter as long as you grab. Take the gold mic and let us know where you stack. From the underworld, the game master arrives, bringing the games that satisfy the hive. Hunters come running, it keeps them alive. Scouring the planet for the treasures inside. Stacks improvement takes a sip, innovating the chain, letting the community know is the name of the game. Spreading awareness and helping explain why Stacks is where it's at. We are pumping the name. Fast transactions are fat. Where it's at. The leading L2 is making maxes look back. DeOrganized media keeps the mind share growing in the morning with peace and GP. Keep you knowing the alpha keeps flowing. The hunters tools they be showing.